My nigga Glock made this shit.
Real Mod Squad shit. Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga.
Yo! Hey, shout out to everybody over here. Smash that like button. We back. Tell a friend. Shout out to my mods, man. Shout out to all my mods, man. Hey, the ones that name that ain't in the songs. Dustin Turner, Trap God the Lord, Bone Yak, Street Code, definitely Street Code. Street Code been with us through the war too. So shout out Street Code too. They names ain't mentioned in there. Shout out Anthony Peterson, all y'all, man. Tommy Sherman, shout out to all y'all. Hey, we're gonna have a good show, man. We got Brother Hassan, man. He coming. Brother Hassan will be on here with us. I call him OTF Vonnie Daddy, goddammit, but they say Brother Hassan. So he coming on here. We're gonna watch the memo, what Memo said, and then Brother Hassan. So if y'all got questions for him, y'all get on here and ask him y'all self, man. But be respectful. Be respectful. Hey, anybody disrespect Brother Hassan, we blocking them. Mods, block them. Y'all can ask him all the questions y'all want. But he got a freedom of speech to say whatever you want, whether he made up the shit or not. You can't kill nobody for talking. You know? Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk, for that. That's the only thing I say about him. You can't die for your beliefs. A motherfucker could be racist all they want to, long as you don't put your hands on me. You hear me? That's when you cross the line. But other than that, man, shout out everybody on here. We finna have a good show. Let's go.
Hey, my nigga Glock made this shit.
Real Mod Squad shit. Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene. And see, hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hear YouTube found a beat, now a song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news, like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on her down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga, bring a chick, I bet she feelin' on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip.
All right, y'all. I'm finna get ready to switch over. Then we finna get it in, man. Shout out to everybody on here once again. I appreciate y'all. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me, and I appreciate that. I always wanted to say some shit like that. All right, y'all. We back down. We back. Monique Moore, what's up? Grandson, what's up, G-Son? Tommy Sherman, them in the building. Donnie Soprano, Guns. 53 Real, what's up? LDD making hits, what's up? Giovanni, Anglo, RIPT 3700s. Shout out all y'all on here. All right, y'all, man. So, hey, first I want to say condolences to Craig Scott, condolences to the guy D'Angelo. He was a kid, a football star, and he got his life taken, man, over some Rick Owens shoes, man. A guy had called him up at the prom, you know, and the guy called him on his phone, not on nobody else's phone. He called him on his phone that go link back to his mother. He called him on FaceTime a couple of times. He called him through the numbers. He texted the kid. And then he met up with the kid. The kid thought that he was finna sell him his Rick Owens for $1,000. And Shorty them shot him in the back of his head. You know, I wish I would have known he was a football star, you know, and all that shit. I would have reported about that before he died. You know, if I see anybody like a football star or a 16-year-old scholar, I always say something about it, whether I put it in my videos or not. But the truth is, to all the parents, tell your kids don't try to sell shit on Facebook Market. Tell them don't try to sell shit on the internet. Tell them no, hey, look, if a nigga want something, he can go to the store and get it. You hear me? Or tell them to meet you at the police station. It's simple as that. He either want to meet you at the police station or they don't want the shit. These dudes are killing people over some shoes that probably was fake. Ain't nobody got no real Rick Owens. Even if you did have a parents with some bags, you know, your parent like, man, 4,000. Then they looking on AliExpress and see, you know, off AliExpress. I know y'all know about AliExpress, especially the gang members on here. I know y'all know about Alibaba and all that shit. Hey, look, Rick Owens on that motherfucker costs $65, $70. You hear me? On that site. I remember when Duck got his first pair of Giuseppe's. We came across a card and Duck brought some Giuseppe's off that motherfucker. You know, they cost $1,000 to the streets. But shit, on AliExpress, the Chinese store, and you got to order a shoe size under. Like if you wear a size 8, you got to get a size 7 so them motherfuckers can fit. But yeah, tell them, hey, these little motherfuckers broke. They ain't got no money, man. They wake up every day and say, I'm about to go and kill somebody. We about to go and rob 20 people today. We only got $50 yesterday. We finna try to get $1 million today. And they killing motherfuckers, man. They don't know how to control the gun, first of all. Then they scary. So a scary motherfucker running up on you, and then you defend yourself, or you scared and nervous and move a certain way, they gonna kill you. You dead either way. And if you see them in the middle of the street or try to pull your car door, run their ass over on everything. Let the morgue decide how they died and what time they died and all that shit. Hey, you should care about your life more than ever. But the boy ain't deserve that, man. They shot him in the back of the neck, the back of the head, because he got away. They shot him from a block away. He got away. And the nigga still decided to shoot. So, yeah, condolences to him. Hey, next story I want to touch on before we get into the Memo600 and Vonnie Daddy coming on. It was a lady named Antoinette, and she was with her friend. And they was somewhere around Damon, you know, waiting on an Uber driver. And they got picked up by this guy named Greg, the sicko, the raper man, Hudson. I said his name like he a fucking boxer or something. I was in a joint with him and Cook County Jail with this dude. You know, he a little scammer, a little schemer motherfucker. You know, he ain't got nobody send him no commissary. So he doing the baseball games, football games, shit like that. Well, anyways, man, he forced these ladies at gunpoint. And this is what they doing in Chicago, bro. I'm telling y'all, man, probably everywhere. Not just Chicago, but just be aware. He had forced these ladies in a car. Then, after he took the cookie, you know what I'm talking about, from one of the ladies, he shot her in the back of the head 3 times and then burnt her body. But luckily, it was some civilians that was looking out their windows that seen the license plates, and they end up telling the police the license plates. Now, the police run the license plates, and they track the car to 113 out in the hundreds. And he's sitting in the car with the other lady that he had kidnapped. So I'm glad that the other lady that he got kidnapped, she got found by the police, man, because she could have been his second victim. And if it's any more victims out there, y'all need to go and tell the police that, so or your family missing. Cause this motherfucker, he done did it before. I was in jail with him. I never questioned a motherfucker who older than me. Like, what you in jail for? I ain't that type of dude, man, to be asking a motherfucker running around the deck. Hey, yeah, bro, what you in jail for? Or getting a motherfucker ID and then telling your girlfriend, look up their name. I don't do that shit. I know some people who do that, who will look up your name once they see it on your ID, but I don't do that shit. But the man torturing people, man. He got caught though. So that's a long story short. The man got caught. It's a good thing, but the lady lost her life. She leave behind 3 kids. So women, y'all need to be real careful. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, look, with your Uber shit, with your Uber driver, if you see the Uber driver, you could see the car, you can see if the car fishbowl and all that shit. It don't just walk up to no car and ask no motherfucker, are you an Uber driver? And he a serial killer. Because if he a serial killer, he not gonna tell you that he not an Uber driver. And now your ass is grass. So you need to be looking at your map on your Uber thing. If you go on your Uber app, it's a map that tell you where your Uber at. It show you in real time, for the people who take Ubers, or Lyft or whatever. Make sure it's your driver, man. You can avoid dying if you make sure it's your driver. This to the women, man. Yeah, it's sad though. It's sad that shit like that happening, man. And then we got the 3 people that got found in Lake Michigan. A baby girl, a nigga. It's some nigga out here killed his whole family. He killed his baby mama and he killed her kids and he threw her in Lake Michigan like they was trash. So to the women again, y'all need to be safe. It's 2026. 2000 finna be 2026. You gonna kill each other, man. Just go ahead and get some air or get the fuck on, man. I'm telling you, man, it ain't worth it. Going to the people argue. Everybody gonna get into it. Even the people who be laughing and oh, you got this. Your ass, you didn't get into it with your girl too, nigga. Judges and all the people who sentence us be getting into it with they. Hey, I remember we was in High Park, bro, and we walking past, and we ain't even know the judge stayed right there for Cook County who be hanging motherfuckers. He arguing with his wife, getting out the car at High Park, arguing with his wife. You're not gonna keep on talking to me like that, god damn it. You hear me? But he sentencing motherfuckers for domestic. You hear me? Verbal domestic and shit. So it be like that. But yeah, man, he killed his whole family and threw his kids in the thing, man. They still don't know what happened or who happened, but people just don't end up on 63rd Street Beach, floating around and shit. Then a baby got found on like 59th or 57 or some shit. So it's bad business out there. It's some evil shit going on in Chicago, man, and everywhere. Philly, New Jersey, fucking Detroit, especially Detroit, man. Like it's sick in Detroit. I've been watching Detroit news, bro. It's just everything going on around that motherfucker. Robbery, murders, rapes, kids, all type of shit going on around that motherfucker. Like every day. Hey, block his ass. They gonna ask some stupid ass shit like that. Hey, I got a question for you. Do your baby mother wear a condom even though she know you got HI and herpes? I mean, just answer your own question, brother. I'm just asking you a question. Don't even block them. I just need to know, brother. Even though you got herpes, and do your baby mama still bone you? Do she still got condoms on? You hear me? I'm just asking, brother. Y'all be asking me goofy shit like I'm some goofy or something, bro. On some real shit. I come from the streets too, the home of the projects. You hear me? I'm down with all the shit, brother. Anybody will tell you who know me, I'm with all the shit. Whatever you want to do, joke, scratch, box, I'm with all the shit. Yeah, I think it's a serial killer in Chicago though. I think it's a real serial killer in Chicago and all them little suburbs and shit. So women, y'all need to get y'all some motherfucking mace. Y'all need to get y'all some of them. If you ain't got no gun license, They selling like pellet guns. I mean, they selling like BB guns or some shit. I just seen them. You know, I just think y'all need to protect yourself more, man. Cause ain't no way in the hell that 65-year-old supposed to got both of them. Somebody supposed to got away. God damn it. Somebody supposed to got away, man. That old man, his eyes crooked, and everything, bro. So when he pulled up and they asked him, was he an Uber? Just off his eyes, they wasn't supposed to get in that motherfucking car. I'm pissed off at Antoinette that she got in the motherfucking car with this nigga. Even though he pulled out a gun, you know, y'all supposed to ran, man. He gonna have to shoot that motherfucker. Did the military ever go to Chicago? Hell no. Sorry ass man, governor, with his Pizza Hut man looking at, Little Caesar man looking ass, talking about Governor Pritzman. Look just like the Little Caesar, pizza, little fat ass. They don't care about nobody dying in Chicago. They don't give a fuck about nobody dying in Chicago or that mayor, bro. Everybody think it's funny for somebody to die for some reason. Like your ass ain't on the time clock. Everybody who I seen laugh at somebody get killed, they end up getting killed and the motherfuckers do the same shit. The same shit. Hey, you know what I never seen in the drill scene though? I never seen like civilians come out and say, "No, man, fuck that, man. That nigga killed my nephew. He killed my little cousin, Lil Deuce." Man, I seen so much. I seen so many family members up under the legal firm. They had to turn his shit off on everything. I seen a lot of comments up under his pictures. They say he was killing motherfuckers, man. Like for real. And then you dangling on 91st and Cottage Grove, bro. Like that's crazy. That's crazy in a motherfucker. But yeah, I seen real family members say, you know, look at little guy, Lil Deuce. They say, man, they happy he gone. They say and then they say he killed family members that ain't had shit to do with nothing. Yeah, niggas like that do need to be gone, man. You killing innocent people. You need to be gone off this earth, brother. Trump said he gonna send the troops here after he done in Memphis. Man, Trump let me down, man. Trump let me down, man. I lost 20% faith in Trump, man. He's supposed to send the military to Chicago, bro. We got 8 people dying just over the weekend. From Friday to Sunday, 8 people or better gonna die. Hey, look, just think about it like this, y'all. For the people who say the military ain't no good or none of that and they shouldn't come, right? Just think about it. If 8 people die within 2 days, within 48 hours, 8 people die, right? So, and that ain't even including the weekdays. So just say we're gonna say about 40 people, we'll say about a good 40 people, more than that, about 60 people gonna die a week. Hey, before you know it in Chicago, it's gonna be your ass dying if you stand. You just gotta keep on looking around. You hear me? Eventually, it's gonna be one of y'all. If 8 people keep on dying and more than that and getting shot, 70 people getting shot, eventually it's gonna come around to you or your family. Eventually, you know, because don't nobody want to do shit about it, man. Harvey Rural, what's up? 147 in the building. No, man, I love Trump, man. I'm blaming Trump. God damn it. Trump could have sent him. He got the power, man. I love Trump, man. I go to bat for Trump. You could go on my Instagram page, man. Before Trump became president and all that shit. I've been supporting Trump, man. I support him because he speak his mind. He gonna say what the fuck he wanna say. And he gonna make sure that we safe. That's all I want as a president. I know I ain't worried about no getting no money or none of that shit. Just make sure we safe, goddamn it. Get all Alibaba and them who talking about bombing us and all that shit. If they even thought about threatening us, blow them away. I love Trump for that shit. You know, all that other shit that they talking about, he racist and all. I don't give a fuck on everything. Like I said, when you tell me who killed your family member and they won the same color as you, then I say Trump racist. But until then, shit, we slugging each other. That's some racist shit. He killed them, but he ain't say nigga, but that ain't racist, huh? He killed it. He killed them, but he killed them even though he black. But that ain't racist, huh? That's some racist shit to kill your own brother, man. And then worry about a white man talking about he racist. Shit. Like I said, man, I'd rather live peacefully knowing that this white guy, he hates me. He's my neighbor and he hates me. He hate black people. I'd rather live like that than a motherfucker plotting on me at 7 in the morning. We about to kill this nigga. Or one of my homies that I grew up with just because he seen me with a bankroll. They plotting on to kill me. He ain't never did shit for the block anyway. And then killed me. Knowing damn well I had $1,000 and I showed $100 bill and I put all ones at the bottom of that motherfucker. That's how my rack got long. But you don't know that. You just seeing $100 bill like telling motherfuckers, man, he just showed 20,000. Nigga, that was $1,000. Nigga only had $100 bill and all the rest ones. You don't know how no ones look, nigga. Hey, you seen one colorful note and then all the rest of them was just straight dollar bill green and you still killed me. Like, the shit crazy, man. Yeah, they need to start getting black people hate crime charges because black people act like they don't know that shit racist. Killing your own people, that's racist. Shooting your own brother, that's a hate crime, man. You shot him because he black just like you. On everything, bro. Now that should be a hate crime, bro. Maybe motherfuckers will stop shooting and killing their own people, man. If they start charging motherfuckers with a hate crime on top of the attempt murders and all that shit. You hear me? So I don't mind when people say, hey, Swipe, look what Trump said, or look what Charlie Kirk said. Man, I could live with Charlie Kirk knowing that he racist if he was racist. I don't see him being racist though. I see a debate and I see he got his own opinion about things. I can't kill him because he got his own opinion or he's speaking his truth, he's speaking what he feels is his truth. Shit, I might be with my homies and like, man, fuck them crackers. They always let us down, but that ain't all white people though. But we still say it as if we talking about the white people. If you talking to a white person who the same age as you, who is 30 years old, and you 30, and you telling him about some shit that happened during slavery, of course he don't want to hear that shit. He ain't got no parts in this shit. Yeah, his ancestors or whatever you want to say had something to do with your ancestors having. Yeah, you could say you because he they color. You could say that, but the shit's stupid to me. It's just stupid to me, bro. Like for real, it's just all stupid to me. When I look at shit at the end of the day, I be looking at shit like bro, do they not know we be killing each other and shit? Like even with the nigga word. I ain't finna go out my way to kill no motherfucker because he said no nigga or hey bro, da, da, da. You know, because if they in your presence, they should know not to even, you know what I'm saying that. But like I said, bro, I went to Nashville and I seen the white kids rapping Gucci Mane with cowboy hats on. That had my whole outlook different of the word nigga. And it was funny why is they saying it. Cause it sound country as hell. But they was rapping the songs, nigga. Am I supposed to go and steal off everybody who rapping Young Boy in a concert that's white? I'm gonna get my ass kicked because eventually they gonna jump on me. All the white people. And then they gonna say it was a hate crime because I'm only punching white people. Cause they said some shit that NBA Young Boy told them to say on a song. You know? Or Jay-Z or anybody. Them they number one fans. I never went to a Jay-Z concert. I never went to a Young Boy concert, but I guarantee it's some white kids that went. You know, hey, just look in the crowd. It's a lot of black people too. I ain't gonna just say all white people, but that's their fan base, man. That's how Young Boy got a damn near coat. Cause the white people, bro. He got a coat, bro. He got a fan base, a real solid iron fan base. Like I ain't never seen nobody with no fan base like him. Besides Tupac, like the Mexicans, Tupac is God to the Latinos. On some real shit. Wherever you go, no matter where you go, if you don't hear no Mexican playing nothing else, they playing Tupac. I don't give a fuck what trenches you go to. They gonna play Tupac. They got a coat. Black people probably don't listen to Tupac now, but the Mexicans is. They listening to him. Hey, shout out Germany, man. I appreciate it, man. I ain't never been to Germany, man, but it's good that somebody from Germany know who Trenches News is, man. I'm flattered. Hey, we just need to get on our shit, bro. Black people, all of us, man. Don't nobody owe us shit. Everybody need to wake up tomorrow and be like, all right, look, don't nobody owe us shit. We gonna grind. We gonna hustle. Hey, if we gotta share each other's shit, to build it up even faster, then that'll help. But if not, we gotta do this shit on our own. You hear me? You expecting help from a motherfucker who you talking about owe you, or you bashing them. The government want us dead. They want us to be struggling and all that. And then you asking them for government. Then I hear all the gang members saying, like I heard Bezu say, Bezu with the Muslims, the unity group, they say the government, they after us, and they make it hard for us, and they did this, and the government that. And then every interview I see a black person say that they finna go and get a government grant. What the fuck you need a government grant for? Then you just say the government a piece of shit or something like that, you know? But these are the same people who you want everybody to go against and protest. That's why I say, if somebody come and get y'all and tell y'all to protest something, know what you protesting. Know what you going against or riding with them for. Because for the simple fact, they doing it for their own agenda. So we need to hold each other accountable. The gang members that's out there, the real ones that's left, or whatever you want to say, I encourage everybody to get out of gang, man. Ain't no need to be in no gang. They don't help you out. They don't. If you die today, they don't give a fuck. If you go to jail, they ain't gonna send you shit. You know what I'm talking about? They gonna try to fuck on your girlfriend or your baby mama when you leave or die. They been side-eyeing, they been jagging off in the house about your girl, and they been waiting on you to die. You hear me? Your own homies. I'm talking about, not the ops. Well, the ops been waiting on you too, but your homies. You know. So I encourage everybody to get out the game. But for the gang members that's out there, like you gotta have some type of heart, bro, other than the bullshit that you was trained to know that, you know, we ain't fucking with no civilians. We ain't hijacking no civilians. We ain't killing no civilians. We ain't shooting at innocent people. We ain't doing that. Y'all hanging with these little young niggas. So it's y'all fault. If I see y'all in the camera with these niggas taking pictures and posing, it's your fault too. Cause they doing this shit and then they coming hanging around y'all. Just like M Block. M Block mad at people for reporting about Bando KD, who we seen on camera unload on a 12-year-old and on a parent and a 12-year-old, innocent, when nobody in that car gang related who they was shooting at. The car turned the corner and then they unloaded on the car. And they expect for us to say, oh man, he innocent. He innocent until proven guilty. Man, fuck that, man. That man killed a 12-year-old. That girl can't come back, man. Let's just be real, bro. Niggas be talking about, oh, that was an accident. He ain't mean to do it. What the fuck you mean? Can you write a letter to God and tell him, hey God, that was an accident. Can you pardon her? Can you send her back? Hell no. Ain't no pardons once you go in the casket, once you go to the morgue, nigga. It's over with. I don't even believe in no reincarnation shit. I love Jesus Christ and all that, but I don't believe nobody fucking coming back. What you gonna come back as? A fucking squirrel or something? Just leave me gone. I don't want to come back as no motherfucking ant or no squirrel or none of that shit. Can bring me back as me or don't. That don't bring me back at all, goddamn it. Fuck, I want to come back as an ant, a roach, a bed bug. You hear me? Just leave me bunker where I'm at. I'm chilling. The fuck? Soon you birth out. A motherfucker come out their garage, backing out their car and run you over. You dead. You back to square one now. Now what, you come back as a squirrel? I'm just saying, man. We just talking about life right now, brothers. We just talking about real shit right now. I know I always talk about, the killing and the reporting about that and shit, but we got to talk about real shit sometimes. Sometimes y'all got to give an open ear to some real shit. You know, I could always talk about stories about bullshit all day, but we need to start talking about this real shit, you know, so these kids could go to school. Kids can't even go to school. They scared, man. Motherfuckers shooting up schools and, you know, threatening people mamas and shit. I just seen a motherfucker. I just seen somebody in New York. Hey, speaking of New York, hey, New York, whoever that guy is who threw that milk on that man's mama, I don't give a fuck how many dudes that dude killed. That dude mama ain't had shit to do with what the fuck her son did. He threw a whole carton of milk, dumped it on her head. He need to be touched, brother, on everything. And I ain't talking about by God, man. He need to be touched. You ain't supposed to touch nobody mama, man. On everything. You ain't supposed to be touching nobody mama, bro. Seen this ops mama and pulled a whole fucking gallon of milk on her head, bro. That shit made me mad. I got to looking for his acts and everything. I finna start woofing at him on Instagram. Goddamn it, I was so heated. Shit, and that ain't even my mama. That shit pissed me the fuck off. Yeah, but his homies them hanging with him, talking about that was some real nigga shit. You a gangster, bro. You a gangster, bro. That ain't shit gangster about that. Ain't shit gangster about that. What you making, baby? Huh? What you making? With that 50 steak meat? No, 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 no. Orange pack. Orange pack. Dry. Hey, yeah, man, we got to start stopping it, man. We got to start stopping it. But I seen that in New York and it pissed me off, man. You don't touch nobody mother, bro. Like, you don't touch nobody mother, bro. I don't give a fuck what they did to you, bro. Can't no nigga, you can shoot me, bro. I ain't gonna see your mama and shoot your mama, bro. I'm not. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? You probably don't even give a fuck about your mama. So why would I do that? Some of these niggas don't give a fuck about their mama, bro. They talk to their friends about their mama. My mama a bitch. I can't wait till she die. I be hearing the little niggas talking, man. I be hearing the little niggas talking, bro. The same motherfucking ladies who pay your phone bill that you talking on, woofing online on. You hope she die. They don't know, man. When your mama gone, bro, it hit different, man. It hit different once your mama gone, bro. It's like life get boring. It's like shit start coming to reality. You start counting on fingers how many people left. You know what I'm talking about? Shit like that. Shit start scaring you, get spooky when mama gone. Start seeing them motherfuckers disappear. Auntie, the main family gone, start disappearing. Shit get spooky out here. I appreciate it, Rio. Shout out Rio, man. Hey, hey, Nini, I need you to send Brother Hassan this link. His name Hassan. Yeah. He on Facebook. Hey, y'all, I'm about to bring Mr. Hassan Craig up here, y'all. About to bring him up here real quick. And then he gonna jump back on later. But any questions that y'all gotta ask him, I try not to be biased or none of that of it, of the story. I break down shit for what I break down it for. You could break down it what he's saying for what you want to do. I'm a motive of it, and other things we need to know. So Memo600, I'm finna play the video first before we bring Brother Hassan up, so y'all know what we talking about. Shout out to everybody on here. I need y'all to smash that like button for me, y'all. It's for free. And I need y'all to start smashing that hype button. I know y'all see the hype button on YouTube and y'all thinking of, somebody smoking a rock. No, hit the button. They ain't calling you no hype or me. Hit the hype button too. I know some of y'all seen that button like, man, I ain't hitting that shit. What the fuck they got a hype button? No, it's a different type of hype. That ain't the crackhead on 47, goddammit. Washing your windshield for $1. D Turner, what's up, my boy? Oh, we got some shit tonight. We got some shit tonight. Hold on. Damn. Come on, man. Why is it doing this shit? All right.
Not every 24-hour smile is created equal.
Yeah,
And that's
baby.
the part they're leaving out. Gaps that trap food, receding gums, speech problems. These are issues you may deal with.
Smash that like button, y'all. Hey, OTF Vonnie Daddy coming on right after this.
We're going to scoot up to OTF Vonnie's dad. You know OTF Vonnie's dad?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I know he a Muslim.
He used to DM me. He used to DM me saying all that weird shit he been saying.
About the blood money and pen. All right, we're gonna scoot up to OTF Vonnie's dad. You know OTF Vonnie's dad?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I know he a Muslim.
He used to DM me. He used to DM me saying all that weird shit he been saying.
About the blood money and paying the blood money.
Yeah.
And, you know, they knocked him off.
Man, his ass tweaking, bro. He tweaking. How the some instant? That shit was like, that shit wasn't supposed to happen how it happened. So how the y'all pay for something that ain't happened? I mean, that happened how, you know, folks, they weren't expected to bump into each other, gang. If it was a paid hit, we would have been sitting around waiting on your ass to woke up. They wouldn't have, you see how they walked to the car and told Vaughn that dude was there? They wouldn't have had to walk and tell me he was there. We would have saw him coming and came. We would have saw they crowd and got up on that. We would have came straight to, it was on some, he walked up to him type shit. Like, that ain't, how do y'all even believe some shit like that, gang? Like,
yeah, that was the whole thing. I was, you know, when I seen it, I was like, this doesn't really make sense.
100%, Vonnie, that man loved Vaughn to the last of his death, man. That man loved Vaughn, man. Don't believe that shit, bro. That man off some guy, he wants.
Hold on, Memo. Hold on. Now, Memo, you said that he loved Vaughn. His mama say he robbed Vaughn. Balo said he robbed Vaughn. Vaughn brother said that he robbed Vaughn, that he emptied out Vaughn bank account. So I don't know if you trying to get an OTF deal or not, but sounds like it.
On some attention, something wrong with him. Just like he said, Vaughn killed Scrap. That man is tweaking, bro. He tweaking out here, bro.
Why do you think?
Brother Hassan said Vaughn killed Scrap. Man, I ain't never heard Vaughn. Hell no. Man, we got to get Brother Hassan on here, man. Brother Hassan, he don't even know who Scrap is, man. Man, Scrap died way before Vaughn started rapping, man. Come on, man. I ain't never heard him say that, man. Hell no. You a hell fucking no. I would have reported about that shit. I would have reported about that. I'm telling you, man. I know Scrap personally. I would have reported about that shit if I would have heard anybody say that shit.
Vaughn killed Scrap. That man is tweaking, bro. That man off some guy, he wants some attention, something wrong with him. Just like he said, Vaughn killed Scrap. That man is tweaking, bro. He tweaking out here, bro.
Why do you think? That's what was gonna be my next question. Was gonna be like, why do you think he's doing this? Like, do you know him? Like, is he a little messed up up there?
He gotta
like,
be. He gotta be. Yeah, he gotta be.
Man, I'm gonna say this, man. Seriously, man. As a Muslim, if he making those kind of allegations,
oh, he
man,
a Muslim too?
Yeah, he's Muslim. So
they
that's the only thing that kind of got me, because
they need to stump the salami out his ass, on bro.
Hey, yeah, man. Why Memo turning like Wishbone, man? What's wrong with him? Every time I see him, man, it's like it's like a map growing on his face. First it looked like Cook County, now it's starting to look like Illinois. Next thing is gonna be big like Texas on this shit. What he got? Some type of skin disease? Or he got that Charlie Sheen. That's from sleeping with everybody. Everybody you see, you sleeping with. Charlie Sheen. Man, 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 man. He got that Charlie Sheen. Man, man, man. Oh, man. Hell no. He got that 2.5, man. Shit.
His ass tweaking out here. They shouldn't even, they need to kick him off the Muslim block. And bro, he out here tweaking. He making that shit look bad, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
That's it. That was exactly my point. My point is, well, from what I know about Islam, and if you a Muslim, you got to speak the truth straight to the point.
Oh yeah, I don't know much about y'all religion, but that's facts though.
Yeah, you got to speak the truth straight to the point. So my thing was, man, this would be a high crime if he got on there and he fabricated all of this.
Bring his ass up on charges. I can tell you this 100%.
Get the salami kicked out of him.
Yeah.
If that's the truth.
Kick the salami out his ass.
That would be tough, because his word is supposed to be, unquestionable as a Muslim.
And that's my opinion. If y'all questioning it, the world questioning it, gang, like your word should be unquestionable. If, as you say, gang, that shit is 100% questionable. Like what, how, what, why? You didn't even come with 100. What the facts at? Tell me what he said that y'all at least like. Damn, is it like? Tell me where you could tug of what he said.
The only thing I didn't see Von's family speaking out against it.
Bro,
they didn't really say nothing.
What the f is they speaking for, gang? Like, what the f is we even? My mama probably somewhere still grieving. What the f I got time to even say something about this lame ass, old ass man tweaking on the run because your son in jail for some mistaken shit, but
Yeah, I mean, when I first heard it, I was like, "This is
and then,
so far
if
crazy."
That's the truth, and you love your son so much, why is you out here building other cases on your son? Y'all gotta know something wrong with him, man. Like, if you trying to help your son, why the f is you building more cases on your son, saying shit like that?
Hey, y'all, before Brother Hassan, before Brother Hassan come on here, I just want to say, Brother Hassan, he made it clear. He made it clear why he doing the shit. He said that they cut him out. He said just the same thing as Dave Chappelle said on Blue Street. I want my money, and I want it now. I'm telling. That's what he said it. I mean, what else you want him to say? He already told you why he's saying this shit. Because they cut him out the money. Vonnie stole all the money out of Von's bank account and all that shit. The family could be adding on pressure. We're going to ask him that. Is the family applying pressure to him? Well, he had to say this or make up something to go against Vonnie for King Von family to feel comfortable. I ask him all that when he come on. I'm just waiting on him to come on. But anyhow,
if you love your son so much, why the f is you telling the world that y'all paid for Von's death? That's another case right there, murder for hire. plot to kill. That man tweaking out here, bro. Y'all can't believe everything y'all hear. My father always told me since I was 10 years old, don't believe everything you hear and half of what you see. You can see some shit and it look real, but the shit fake. You can hear some shit and you know that shit fake. Like, don't believe everything you hear and half of what you see.
What's up? This is Cam Capone. We got more content like this coming soon. So hit that like button, subscribe, and stay locked in to Cam Capone News.
Hi, Lou Manfredini, Aces Home expert here with
Hey, Traveler Ross. Traveler Ross, you done threw another body on King Von, huh? He say King Von, his secret eighth body. God damn, man. That nigga killing people from the grave, goddamn it. Traveler Ross crazy for that. All right, y'all. I'm finna bring up Brother Hassan, man. Brother Hassan is in the background, y'all. So I'm finna bring him up right now. Hold on.
Yo,
Brother Hassan.
that's the wrong Kids Ass app up there, brother.
Hey, hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. We get that together. You just got on, brother.
All right, you make sure that's
All
right,
right,
brother.
all right. So look. Let's not start off on a bad foot, brother.
All right, I'm leaving there. Go ahead.
It's a lot to you too, my brother.
All right. Salam alaikum, brother.
Oh, my fault. Salam alaikum, brother. Wa alaikum salam. All that good shit. I'm about to eat a salami sandwich. You want one?
Man,
No, I'm just playing.
you better stop playing with me because I'm gonna slap the shit out of Memo when I see him.
Damn. Shit. Hey.
Fix that
So
move. Fix that move, Swipe. Fix that move, man.
Hey, can somebody put his cash app up there? Brother Hassan cash app. Hey, all you gotta do is type your cash app in the thing in the comments, Brother Hassan. And we gonna stick it.
You know I don't know how to do that shit, Swipe.
Man, we don't know your cash app, brother.
You got
You
it.
just fire your shots, man.
You got it. All right, I'm gonna shoot it to
Hold
Nene
on,
Marie.
hold on, brother. Hold on. Just go ahead on. We got you. We finna put it up there, bro. My wife doing something right now, man. She got you. So, anyways, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to get that bag, man. And that's what Memo saying, man. And you got you gotta be humble, brother. I be telling you that.
I didn't call that amnesia. I didn't call that amnesia. I don't see that cash up there. I see Nene Marie 37.
Hey, hey, listen
Alright.
to me, I told you about
We locked in. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. So I go ahead.
when you do shit like that, a
Yeah.
motherfucker look in the comments, bro. A motherfucker fuck what you how you thinking. The people that would send it to you, you already started off on a bad note, man. I told you
I don't care. Everything I said is the truth.
bro. Hey,
Okay,
whatever
go ahead.
God got for you, bro, he gonna get to you for you anyway. You hear me?
That's
That
right.
would
Now
be
let's
like that,
do it.
brother. All right, y'all. We gonna go to the next thing. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here, Swipe. My
Come
fault.
on, man. Hey, Nene, put our cash app up there. Yeah, we don't. He act like we know his shit. Like we just mandatory supposed to. Yeah, nigga, we do shit every day, man. Them Chicago old heads gonna piss me off. They on your ass, man. Yeah, see, they say you pissed them off, man.
Hey, I ain't worried about it. I fixed the whole.
Hey, Brother Hassan, though. The
Yeah.
comments, the chats want to ask you questions, though. Shout out to Mook, man. Shout out to Mook. the comments, they want to ask you some questions and shit. But we want to start off. Memo600 did an interview yesterday, and he was asked about the King Von situation with you, involving you and the payment of Lil Tim, and that thing about him being backdoored and all that. And I thought that you and Memo600 was locked in tight, because I heard him vouch for you on the interview one time. He said, yeah, he know you and ain't say nothing bad. But it seemed like this interview, you know, he basically dissed you. You know, said they need to beat the salami and a bologna out you and all that shit, you know. To a Muslim brother though, to another Muslim brother. That shocked me, you
Well,
know.
let me say this first of all. Nothing that I'm doing, Von's estate is not agreeing with anything that I'm doing. Tasha don't have nothing to do with what I'm doing, and Von's estate is not supporting anything that I'm doing. Nothing that I'm doing.
Hey,
Yeah.
so we gotta get the real. Is this shit real that you telling us, man? That the whole world know of now? Is this shit real? And we need to know one more time clearly. What's the motive? Because Memo600 said to ask that too. He said, what's your motive of you doing this, other than getting extra charges on Durk and your son?
First of all, the motive is this. My son is locked up. Regardless of what, I love my son. Regardless of what, but he ain't right. He's my son. I didn't raise him. His mother raised him. You understand me? I probably would have backdoored somebody for 3 million. You know what I'm saying, for that. But you got to make sure the family is okay. What's done is done. We can't bring Von back. You understand? And they coming home anyway. You don't believe his wife. Nobody believe it. But I know they coming home because they intentionally got caught. They intentionally got caught. And once again, I'm gonna say this: Von's estate does have nothing to do with what I'm saying or anything that I'm saying.
Hey, hey,
Tasha,
hey, you ain't. Nobody ever said that they had something to do with it.
well,
What?
legal person tried to sue
Man,
her.
stop letting them scare you with that legal shit, man. They can't
It
do
ain't
nothing to you
scaring me.
about.
It
Hey,
ain't
look, bro.
scaring me.
You not
It's
saying.
about
Hey,
Von's
look, look.
estate. It's
Hey, look,
about
brother
Von's
Hassan.
estate.
You
Yeah.
not saying nothing. You not saying nothing about nothing that'll hurt his estate or Tasha and them. You telling a story about some shit that they don't even know about. If you wouldn't have never said it, they wouldn't even know about it. You know what I'm talking about? So how can you be at fault of some legal shit, bro? Like you ain't at fault about nothing, bro.
It,
This shit freedom of speech,
it
a free
ain't
country, bro.
it's not me. I'm telling you what letters got sent to Tasha. That's what I'm telling you. You know what I mean? It's saying that she's condoning what I'm doing. And I'm letting the world know right now, Von's estate has nothing to do with anything that I'm doing. I'm speaking from me. She's not co-signing anything that I'm doing.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Stop saying her name, period, then. Like, you shouldn't
Okay.
even have to explain that, because we thinking you saying it. Now you gonna have the real twisted as if she had something to do with it, brother. You
Okay.
ain't catching on to what I'm saying, man.
I got it. Say less. Okay, as far as memo is concerned, I think I sent you the text message, Swipe, where I text him in 2020 or 2021. What's up? He texts me back, man, what you getting high, something, this, that, and the other. I said, man, you gave Von his first feature. Von gave you 2,500 to get your first crib. And then he ended up coming saying that on Vlad or whoever he was on, when he said, Von taught me how to get my nails done. Von helped me get my first crib. I got the text message and I sent you the text message, Swipe. I think I sent it to you, where I let him know that in 2021. And he just brought that to the world last year or this year when he went on whatever he was on and let them know that Von did that. But I got the text message and I sent it to you. I messaged him through Facebook.
He said that you told him that 5 years ago.
So that's letting you know
And
that this ain't no new, this ain't no new shit. This ain't
huh?
no new shit. This ain't no new shit. Like I said, the whole city of Chicago knew this. The world just didn't know it.
Man, that's some crazy shit, man. I mean, whether people believe it or not, That's crazy though. And I can see why a person wouldn't believe it, and I can see why people believe it. You know, it's
What the fuck I'm
believable. Ain't
allowing my son? What I'm allowing my son for? What I'm allowing Muslims for? Because I'm gonna be held accountable if I tell a lie on anybody. The bag is gone now. I can't get no money from nobody. DJ, you gave me $1,000. That's it. And I told him I'd do it.
okay,
And I told him I'd
okay.
do it for free.
All right, so look at this. So look at this. Lil Durk now. This what people saying, and this what people saying, brother Hassan. I'm just talking through me. So Lil Durk was out here after Vonnie died. OTF Vonnie was out here after Vonnie died. What they saying, what the people is trying to figure out, why come out now, and we didn't see you on no blogs, or like you ain't hit up no blogs to come out and speak on this shit. Why come out now when Durk them and your son them is fighting a federal case for a murder for hire? Why come
Okay.
out now?
Come out now. But this October 25th or 26th, when he did the Muslim thing down at fucking Navy Pier, that's my first time seeing him since the funeral. I approached him. I FaceTimed Von daughter. She said salam alaikum to him. Allah forgive everything. Fix it. So I'm thinking he on the page, because we ain't got to talk about what's already done. I called the man Monday. He changed his number. And he locked up that Thursday. You know what I mean? It's what it is. The whole world been knew it. Well, I'm tired of this long live King Von, free Lil Durk. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of people putting them two together. This don't go together. Period. It do not go together. It's an oxymoron. Period. The whole city of Chicago been knew this. It ain't just coming out. It's just coming out on the internet. And as you know, the whole world been knowing it because Memo said I texted him 5 years ago and told him about this shit. So this ain't nothing new. It's new to the
So you
world.
text them. So hey, look, hey, hold on. I believe you on that aspect of the text and memo shit, because I know how Memo be on these platforms. I know damn well when you text him that shit, he called Durk immediately and told Durk. So I know Durk know about this shit for sure now, because he
He
admitted
didn't
that
know about. He been knew about it. I approached his
yeah.
dad and told his dad about it. So he been knew about it. They don't care. They don't
And
care.
what his dad say to you when you told him, when you
He
when
didn't.
you brought the shit up to him? Like his daddy ain't spaz out on you or nothing, or he just said, or he just did the assalamu alaikum shit and walked off from you. Like
I mean,
when you
he was
told him, look, listen to me. When you told Big Dirt this story in his, cause y'all was face to face, right?
Of course we was several times, not just
All right.
once, several times.
What was the move? What was the move in the room? Like what was it like after you told him?
Come on, man. You know what it is. I mean, he don't know nothing about nothing. He don't know nothing, and his son don't listen to him. This is what he telling me. You know what I mean? And I can't do nothing but accept that. But how? You know what I mean? I can't make a person know something. I can't make a person know something. That's all he telling me. He don't know nothing about it, and da 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 da. He ain't believing that. He don't. This is what he's saying. I mean, this is what he's saying. I mean, am I super salty at him? Yeah, but he said he don't know nothing about it and playing crazy. You know what I mean? Which he might not know about it. He wasn't there with the payment getting paid to Tim, and I'm quite sure his son ain't
I
telling
see
him.
what Big Dirt trying to say. I see what Big Dirt trying to say. So if basically, so if you was approached, but so I'm gonna ask you this question before I say what I'm gonna say. Do you think that Big Dirt knew what was going on?
No, no, I don't.
So you just
But
approached
but you
Big
but
Dirt.
but you but you was supposed to respect me,
You
and
going
he
after
was
the
supposed to
money at this
respect me
point.
as he was supposed to respect me as his Muslim brother that been looking out for him, looking out for his kids, looking out for everybody while he was in jail. No, I ain't gonna bring him no bullshit.
But I'm just saying though, brother Hassan, like what can Big hey, look, what is Big Dirt gonna do? And this man Dirt is 30 years old.
I mean, we Muslims, son. This is our brother. We got to fix this. That's it. You know what I mean? It's worth at least us sitting down at the round table having a conversation about it. You don't respect me enough as a Muslim for us to have a conversation about it.
Hey,
And that's
hey,
something
hey,
that
hey,
never happened.
hey, brother Hassan, I feel what you saying, but I'm hey, look, I'm gonna talk to you from outside looking in. Who the fuck finna have a conversation about a murder for hire? God damn it, with you at a table. Oh man,
Nigga,
we're talking about
if we gotta be butt ass naked in the sauna talking, whatever, however it be, I'm
no,
worth.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just talking from a third
I should
person.
be
Like,
worth
who the
having a
fuck gonna have a
conversation.
conversation with you about this murder for hire? Who was you looking for to have to sit down and talk to you about this shit?
The thing is this: they knew what happened for real. Regardless of what I say, they know the truth. Meaning, Dirk and my son know the truth. So guess what? Unc, you tripping? Here go a couple dollars. Get out the way. That's it. And now I can look out for the family. You know what I mean? You ain't got to agree to nothing. You never confess to your sins. You never do that. But you know what I'm saying is true. Only you and my son know what I'm saying is true. So guess what? You fucked up and took me with you and thought I wasn't gonna remember. So let's go and fix it. That's it. So this shit don't even have to be all on the internet. This is sucker shit. Our stuff's supposed to stay in-house. Just like Reese chirped out Dirk, that shit stayed in-house. He denied it. Always denied it. Shit don't
Hey,
gotta go to the streets. It
hey,
don't
I
gotta
love
go. This is wrong for me to
Lyric
be
a
doing
lying
this.
motherfucker for that.
But shit don't have to go to the streets, man. Shit's supposed to stay in house, especially if y'all so-called brothers. That's it. But like I said, what made me come out with it is guess what? Y'all put the rat emoji on my son. Nigga, if you tell it, nigga, you gonna tell it all. You gonna give him Von body. And you can come home tomorrow. That's it. But you ain't gonna just tell what they want you to tell. And let me give you this about DJU. You listening, Swipe?
Yeah, I hear you.
I didn't know
I
what
hear you.
side he was on, but I didn't figure it out till after the interview. How the fuck this man is Von DJ? It ain't like he going home to a mansion. It ain't like he jumping in a Wraith. Why you didn't go to the next venue with them? You gonna be out. He said this is Von's biggest night of his life. So therefore, guess what? You gonna be out to the wee hours of the morning to the birds chirping. You ain't finna go home. You finna be with him all night because this the biggest night of his life. Why you leaving? Then he get killed. And why this dude call you out on stage at this concert? So is these really your people? That don't make no sense to me. I don't be out, but I'm gonna be out with Von all night on the album release. I'm gonna be out with him anyway all night to make sure he's straight. But a dude that's a groupie, you gonna go in the house? Who gonna leave Von on the biggest night of his life? He said it. I didn't say it.
Hey, that nigga said a dude who was a groupie. Hell no.
I'm just saying, how you going home? How you going home? It ain't like you going home to a mansion or you jumping in your Phantom and you leaving. He said Von paid him more than anybody ever paid him, $500 a show. So why you leaving this man? That don't make no sense to me. But who knows? It could be the truth. It can't be, but that just don't add up to me.
Hey, I never thought about that, but I heard DJU say that they was in a party.
And he switched that up. He said they was there. And when I got on his ass, he said what it appeared to be. Because I knew they wasn't there. Why the fuck you gonna be there and jeopardize what you got going on? Everything go up at the opium, opposed to going up at Monaco where you got security, you got the police, you got everything. You already got your exit plan set up. Why you gonna let things pop off there? Where you gonna have return fire and everything because they possibly got pipes on them. This easy.
Hey, DJU ain't finna do nothing to King Von. I can tell you that. He gonna protect King Von with his life, man.
Shit,
Man,
how
that
and
nigga
he
went
cut
to
my video.
NBA young boy in them hood and said, "I'm buying DJ." You hear me? Like
Yeah, but
that
guess
nigga
what?
retarded about
Guess
buying
what?
them.
Guess what? Guess what? NBA YoungBoy and Lil Durk, everybody all cool. That's a fact. That's a fact. So that's why he felt comfortable even going there. Come on, man, stop it. You think DQ gonna go deep, go be with motherfucker, go do an interview with NBA YoungBoy and them? Hell no.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, It seemed like everybody converting over to NBA young boy and them, man.
I
Everybody
mean,
who was with Lil Durk, all the rappers, like 20 of them. They all, even the streamers, they turned on Lil Durk. They with NBA young boy now.
it ain't no turn on Lil Durk. NBA YoungBoy and Durk is cool. Y'all just failing to realize this shit. This shit was all set up. What the fuck is y'all don't understand about that? This shit not hard.
Hey, we ain't talking about no conspiracies and
It
all
ain't no
that shit.
conspiracy. I'm telling you the truth, nigga. Fuck you mean a conspiracy? Fuck you think?
Everybody who was with Lil Durk in the clubs with NBA YoungBoy and them people was all him. I'm telling you, man, it just the time. It just times are changing, bro.
Ain't no times to change. So it wasn't a setup then. It wasn't a setup then. If it was a setup, which I know it was, then that mean they all cool. That's simple as that. Ain't never been no beef. None. It's created beef. You see my son in the car when Vonnie say capping his rap talking about NBA YoungBoy, and my son he put the camera on his face on his ass, instigating it. When they listen to something, then they got capping his rap. What? Yeah, we on his ass. And my son's sitting right there next to him. The camera go right on his face. Yeah, we on his ass. So creating a beef, man. This shit easy. Y'all slow for real.
Nah, we ain't slow.
Shit, if
We
y'all
just
think
got
I'm lying, what the fuck I'm gonna put my life in jeopardy for a lie? I'm gonna get killed over a lie? I'm gonna get killed for lying on Muslims? That mean I'm going to the hellfire. I get
this
killed
what
for
they
lying on Muslims. I
no,
get killed
this
for
what
lying on got killed for lying on Muslims, telling the truth. I win. I win. Telling a lie, I lose. And I ain't trying to lose.
hey
Yeah.
so look, I got a question for you. All right, now say everything come out, right? And it come out to what you saying happened. Like just say if it came out and said, all right, everything that said happened. Lil Tim them met for the payment. Lil Durk was involved with OTF Vonnie, he did it for him. If all this shit come out and it become a RICO charge, and
It ain't
then
gonna
they
become a RICO charge because the industry knew about this. The hit got sanctioned from the
no,
fucking
fuck that.
industry.
Hey, look, listen to me, fuck all that conspiracy
Man.
shit. Just listen to what I'm saying. If it came out today in the paperwork on Pacer that's saying that they was involved in
Then
everything,
they deserve to be in jail. They
I'm
deserve to
saying,
be in jail for killing Vaughn. They deserve to be in jail.
would you testify to it?
You say what?
Would you testify to it that these things happen? If the paperwork, if the feds came and took them today, if they came and put another charge on Durk and your son today and say they can backdoor King Von, would you testify?
Hell
Put it
yeah.
on them.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In a heartbeat. And let me correct this. Somebody said the feds came and picked me up. They didn't come pick me up. I went to them.
Damn. I told y'all Unc ain't playing. Unc say the feds ain't come and get him. He went to them, nigga. Unc ain't playing. Hey, see, hey, look, hey, Unc, I'm just asking you these questions. You know, I talk to you every day, but you know, for
Facts.
reassurance,
Facts.
the people in the
Facts.
background act like they
I don't give a
don't
fuck
know
what
what
they
you
say
talking
about you.
about.
I don't give a
You hear
fuck
me?
what they say about Swipe. He called and check on me every motherfucking day. He ain't sent me no money, but he called and check on me every day.
You dirty ass motherfucker,
I'm
you
keeping
Vonnie
it real.
Daddy, nigga.
And I'm gonna go crazy on my Facebook page. Y'all got it. If this man don't send me no money, I'm gonna go crazy on him. So y'all swipe her down if he don't look out for Unc. He called me every day to make sure I'm okay, but he ain't sent me a dime.
Hey, man. Hey, they
What?
said a prayer. They said a prayer is more expensive than me giving you. You know what I'm talking about? They said if I pray
Man,
for
fuck
Brother
all that.
Hassan,
You fuck all
that's
that. You
nothing
prayed.
but
You prayed
much,
it.
man.
Fuck
I'm
all
just
that.
saying, Brother Hassan.
Fuck all
Shit,
that.
I'm just saying, Brother Hassan.
Fuck all that.
Every
Swipe,
time I
please.
see you in the march, you don't need no money, man.
Yeah, okay.
Every time I see you praying, brother, you don't need that money.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, you
I
the
can
only
say what I
nigga who
gotta
I
say.
be like, I'm
We
waiting on this
off the
guy.
money. Swipe, I'm off your ass. Going back to the questions. I'm off your ass.
All right. All right, so hey, smash that like button, y'all. Hey, y'all make sure this video get around, man. Make sure, hey, Nene, hey, Brother Hassan, what's your cash out, brother?
Hold on, let me see. I hope I ain't cut you off.
Hey, we need that like button up. Unc
Cash.
said, fuck a prayer. Yeah, Unc said, fuck a prayer. Like my prayer ain't worth $1 million. Should I deduct, motherfucker? Should I say, all right, hey, look, I owe Unc this, but I prayed for him. So we're gonna minus that, and then carry the one minus the, we can do the math to this shit if you want to add it up, because my prayer's worth money.
All prayers worth money. I don't care who you pray to. God hear all prayers. I don't care you pray to Jesus or whatever. He hear everything.
Yeah. I stay praying for everybody every morning, man. Everybody, my mods, everybody. I pray for the whole world,
The
man.
Cash App, Cash App is dollar. Swipe. The Cash App is $ YUNUSKB.
Say it one more time.
$YUNUSKB.
Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button, y'all. We need 300 likes at least. There's 860 people in the building. Smash that like button for us. All right, Brother Hassan. So you
Everybody
answered that
send
question.
Hassan $1 because I'm telling the truth.
All right. So, Brother Hassan. Okay. So,
YUNUSKB $.
all right, Nene finna plug it in now. You should see it in 1 minute.
I ain't got 2 phones to see that shit.
Is the comments on my screen? You can see it on the stage. Well, I can't see it. Oh, I can see it. You should be able to see it, Brother Hassan. It's on the stage.
Okay.
The comments. Hey, so getting back to it. So the day that you had, did you go to the feds before after the incident, or did you go before your son them got arrested?
I went to the feds. I can actually give you the exact date. Hold on. I can give you the exact date. I can send you this too, so I probably can. Let me send it to you. So you'll have it for your records. Okay. I went to the feds August 11, 2021. Let me send it to you right now. I'm gonna send it to you in Messenger. I don't know if you can post it up there, Facebook. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you Instagram. Message. Okay.
He say 2119. They're born to be exact.
Put this up there.
I can't put it up there because Facebook ain't on here.
I just sent it to what's the name? I just sent it to
hold on.
I just sent it to your what's the name? To your what's the name? That's my lawyer. You see it? Screenshot it. You see it to you? I sent it to your messenger on Instagram.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You see it? You see the lawyer?
Yeah, I see your lawyer.
You see what I said to him? Boom. Read it. Read it. Read it. And the date.
Let me see. Hold on. 2021, August 11th.
Post it up there so they can see it. Can you post it so they can see it?
I can't post it on here. I ain't on Facebook on here. This a brand new computer. I don't even know how to work this motherfucker.
What's the lawyer name so they'll know?
The lawyer name Bill Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
The lawyer name. Yeah, we live. We live. Miss Fall. We alive, man. I mean, we live. Damn, we alive. We alive. Hey, he say he just wants some money. Uncle already told you that. He told you that off the back. He said they ain't give him his money. Shit.
Listen, I wasn't with none of the setup shit, none of that shit. He dead now. That's it. You ain't gonna rob my nephew and take all his money and don't look out for the family. That's not right. Especially when you get caught. That's not right. Leave motherfuckers fucked up. That's crazy.
Hey, so that's the motive, y'all. I'm telling you the motive. They left him fucked up. Durk should have, when he came to Durk in 2021. And hey, look. So look, I want to ask this. This is a good question. So look, did you go to the feds after you bumped into Durk at the Ramadan thing? And he ain't.
No, that Ramadan thing was 2024.
Oh.
That's 2021. I went to them.
Chicago in 2021. You ran tour in Chicago at Navy Pier.
That was 2024. That was my first time seeing him since the funeral. I sent you the picture, didn't I send you the picture, Swipe?
Yeah, you sent it to me.
And why you ain't post up the whole text message that you got? That I text my son?
Hey man, because I'm putting that all on Patreon, man. It's something going on with Patreon, bro. I'm gonna post all that, even the other messages that you sent me, the other recording I got, the hour and a half. I'm gonna post all that up there. I ain't posting it up on YouTube. I'll post it up on there though. Bro, putting it on everything gets merch. All right, so look, how do you feel? How do you feel? How do you think your son feel about you doing this, or is this approval?
He don't give a fuck. He don't care because they know they coming home. You don't know this. Everything is staged. No matter what the fuck I say, this was a hit sanctioned by the industry. The industry. Okay, you don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Huh?
I just want to stop. I just want to stop you right here, I know you got good faith and y'all believe in Allah, and you know they gonna cross the Red Seas and all that good shit. But look though, Lil Durk and them done, man. They ain't coming for none of that shit, bro. Hey, look, only way Lil Durk and them getting out that motherfucker, every BD, GD Stone in Chicago finna go to jail on everything, bro. They ain't getting out, man. I'm telling you, bro, they ain't getting out, man. Hey, Johnny Cochran ain't finna get them out, bro. Them boys.
Guess what? Look how many O Block chains done died since they've been in it. Look how many O Block chains done died since they've been in that. Regardless if they was getting money or not, anybody with an O Block chains, they're valuable. They're valuable. So you sacrifice people to go up.
Hey, they say your son was passing out $100 bills at the burger spot, man. Like you talking about Jesus told him to do it. He ain't getting out, man.
All right, whatever.
Your son ain't getting out, man. They say he's passing out at Good Burger. What's the burger place called?
It's called
Whataburger.
No, it ain't Whataburger. Fat Burger. Is it Fat Burger or In and Out? In and Out.
In and Out. Yeah, they say your son them pulled up in the cars that killed the man and passed out money to the niggas, discussing the payment, man. I don't think they getting out, man.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
All we can do is wait. All we can do is wait and see.
So let me ask you this. So what if Lil Durk the only one get out and everybody else don't get out? Is you still on his ass about this situation?
I ain't on his ass. I just wanted everything to be exposed. I don't care about what happened. I just want everybody to know, stop putting my nephew with this nigga. I don't care about nothing. That's all I care about.
So if Lil Durk come home, and your son them don't come home, was what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, is you still gonna raise you still gonna raise hell about, you know?
It ain't nothing to talk about. I just said everything I needed to say on DJ Youth, so the world know. They can either accept it or don't accept it. I don't care about it. He come home, he don't come home. I don't give a fuck. Y'all did somebody good wrong. That's it. Period.
I see why you feel bad though. I see why you feel bad, man, because I see why you really feel bad though, because me watching Balo interview, I see why you feel bad, man. You Silk friend, which is Von Daddy, and then you link him up with your son, and then they stealing from him and everything. And you know, in the streets, this one thing I do know from the streets. If you bring the motherfucker over here or you introduce the motherfucker, it's on you to take care of that business, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You basically vouch for your son with Vine, man. That's how your son got around King Vine.
That's it. And he only trusted him because of me. But guess what? Vaughn wasn't no dummy. He caught the shit. He caught it. Even back in before everything even jumped, before we even got to Philadelphia. I said, "What's up with Durk?" He said, "Man, I don't know what the fuck him and Cuz got going on." He told me just like that. Just like that. This way before the $1 million worth of game in Philadelphia, when the money came up missing, this way before that. It's what it is, man. He wasn't slow at all. And like motherfucker said, I read one of the comments, I paid attention to it. He knew what was up, but he ain't want to do nothing to him because of me. I said, damn, that's probably, you know what I'm saying? He loved me for real. And he knew my son was bogus, but he just didn't want to think that way and didn't want to fuck him up because of me. I read one of them comments and I never processed it like that.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Well, I know you heard the latest. everybody, Lil Durk ready to go to trial, man, and he pissed because all his co-defendants, they saying that they ain't ready, man. They got to get their shit together, man. Lil Durk say he ready though. You should check in with your son too, man.
Man,
You
come on,
know,
for what? For what?
that's crazy. You neglecting your cub, man. You know, you ain't no
Man,
lion
come
nigga.
on, man.
You
How the fuck you kill my nephew and I'm supposed to be side with you? We supposed to be cool? Is you stupid? And rob him and take all his money and don't make sure nobody okay? What the fuck wrong with y'all? It's
no,
crazy.
but Unc though, you did say if he would have cut you in, you
It
would
ain't
have
no cut
basically
me in. After it's done. I'm not never finna agree with no motherfucking hit on my nephew. But after you caught and after you busted, you ain't got no other choice but to kick it in. And guess what? Even if you gave all 3 million up, that's Von money that you stole. So now you got to give up your money. So you ain't giving up nothing that's yours.
Unc.
You ain't giving up nothing that's yours anyway. So the money you giving is not even yours. In Islam, you stole 3 million, you got to get that 3 million plus whatever you got to be able to pay. How you paying blood money with somebody else's money that you stole anyway? How?
God damn, Unc. Unc say, hey, Unc. So you saying that Vonnie said, hey, Pops, I know y'all thought I stole all the King Von money, but I was just making sure that it get to the right people. I still got it, huh? But if you felt like he did that shit, you saying that he would have had to give you more than $3 million?
That's Von's money. You still killed him. You got to give what you stole, plus you got to pay the ransom for the body. How you paying the ransom for the body with his money? You got to pay
Damn.
the ransom for the body with your own personal money. You gonna kill me, take 10 million from me, and pay the blood money with my money? What the fuck? How is that? Make that
Yeah,
make sense.
the Muslims, y'all got some heated rules over there,
I mean,
man.
but just pay attention to it. I break in your house, rob you, kill you, take 10 million from you. I get busted, and now I'm gonna pay your family you the blood 2 million of the blood money, or 10 million I took from you. That don't make no sense. I got to get it 10 million back that I took from you, plus I got to pay out my own money. You ain't giving shit up because it wasn't never yours in the beginning. What the fuck? This easy. You don't want to give up
That,
nothing. Wouldn't even give up a truck to Von's cousin Reese. I told him, give a truck to Reese. If he do something for the family, cool. Reese was renting a truck. Renting a truck. You got 6 semi-tractor trailer trucks. You ain't paid for none of them. Give him one. If he do for the family, cool. If he don't, at least you tried. It's simple, man. This shit,
they
man,
said
like I said.
they thought the spirit was stronger than money.
The what? Man, you
They
killed
said
them
they
for
thought
y'all killed them for money. What the fuck you mean I ain't gonna ask for money? You killed them for money. Y'all got to be stupid.
he just tried to get paid. He don't give a fuck about none of them. I mean, he basically said that T-Fish that he don't give a fuck about them. To say this about your old son,
Why would
like
I care? Why would I care?
this,
And you disrespected the family. Why would I? I'm glad he gone. I ain't gotta look at him in his face. You know how much that was killing me?
hey, so if you would have caught the play, on when you was on the road in the back of the truck, if you would have caught the play, like, man, they said no Von. What would have been your reaction to that?
Me and Von would have did what we had to do. Simple
I'm
as that.
saying, Von wasn't there with you.
I understand that. I didn't listen. If I'd have caught the play in the beginning, it wouldn't have never took place. That's why they took me with them. But if I'd have caught the play, me and Von, what's up? That's it. That's what's up. Nigga, what the fuck going on? Fuck y'all doing going to take we want to take you taking to go take some money to Lil Tim for. This my op. What the fuck you on? That's it. It'd have been ended right there.
I seen somebody comment that said, "Why did y'all take the money to Lil Tim and not Quando Rondo?"
I told you we went to Quando Rondo house first. And you don't give nobody else money to nobody. The money be short or whatever. You taking the money to him yourself. Like I said, I don't know what it's for, whether it's for some weed, I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it's for, but this got to be what it's for. It ain't like they said this is for the hit, but guess what? Either that day or the next day when we in front of Durk, he asked him, was it open? Told him it's off the hinges. So that lets you know what it was for. After the payment got dropped and we went and cased out the place.
So you saying all the little live when the people was under Durk live and they was like, hey, Von dead, Von got shot. You saying
Come on, man.
all
This
that?
cap, man. And they come out with back and blood right after that. Come on, man. This shit easy.
I remember Black and Blood too. Right after that. It's the fact that they met up with Lil Tim. No, fuck that. After the meet up with Lil Tim, hey, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to put no words in your mouth. But I think I heard on the audio when I was listening to it the other day. I thought I heard that you said that you had said that y'all had scoped out the place that Von would end up getting killed at.
Yeah, we did.
Damn.
And reason how I know what it was, I'm laying down in the back seat and the driver punching it like he got a top secret mission. What the fuck, this nigga overdoing it? Where we at? We at the hookah lounge / soul food place. And motherfuckers talking about the club was open. Nigga, Google it. Go to the Hookah Anonymous page. He got the paperwork there to show you the club was inactive.
When you say the club was inactive, do
It
you
wasn't
mean like
supposed to be open. The license was closed because a shooting happened there prior.
right. That's like the E2 shit. E2 wasn't supposed to be open, and then they opened, and then it was a fucking mass stampede.
Exactly.
Right. Hey man, hey Charles Smith, man. See, that's how I know, man. Y'all supposed to know. Y'all supposed to look at Trench's news like he Barbara Walters or one of them. You hear me? I'm a news reporter. Hey, look, any platform that you go on, if Ak was willing to go on their platform and talk and not Trench's news, they would have accepted him with open arms. It's just a problem that Trench's news interviewing Ak and not them. That's why they come with all that duck trial shit and all that. I don't give a fuck.
They better keep it real because Trench's News the one put it out there. Nobody would know shit if Trench's News didn't put it out there. Period. I don't give a fuck what nobody give a fuck. Trench's News put it out there. Period. Point blank. And he ain't sent me no money. I'm gonna say that again, but he the one got it out there.
Hey, you ain't. I'm finna send my lawyers at you, man. I feel like the Muslim community is a little strong, man. I'm getting scared, man. Y'all got questions for him? Get in the comments. Ask questions, man. Up here. Hit that cash app. Cash app is money sign YUNSUSKB. Money sign YUNUSKB. Y'all got any questions y'all want to ask? This the time to ask them. You can ask them your own questions. Just be respectful.
And like I said, tell Memo to go to O Block and say that shit.
So you never had a problem with Memo? Have you talked to Memo before this?
I haven't even talked. I never talked to Memo after Von Depp. I got in his Instagram for him to call me this, that, and other. He started talking crazy to me. Like, what is you high? You on drugs or something? No, nigga, you just can't respect the. I sent you the text message, man. Read the text message to the people.
No, I read the text message.
Read it to them so they'll know what he the fucking said.
Yeah, hold on. Matter of fact, I'm glad that
Barnaby from Ego.
hold on.
Barnaby, another tool.
That man off some guy, he wants some attention, something wrong with him. Just like he said, Von killed Scrap. That man is tweaking.
I ain't said no shit like that. I don't even know who the fuck
out
Scrap
here,
is.
Hey, I believe you, I believe you.
I don't know who the fuck knows
texting that shit. Hey, I believe you, I swear to God, I believe you. I know damn well you don't know who Scrap is. Scrap died, goddammit, a long time ago. Scrap been dead for 10 plus years.
What the fuck I'm gonna put a body on my what the fuck I'm gonna put a body on my nephew for? Everything is hearsay. Everything is hearsay. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy,
And guess what? For everybody that's hearsay that they say he did, I pray for them and I pray for their families. Fuck, I'm gonna pray for my nephew and don't pray for the people he allegedly did something to. And I pray for everybody. I mean, everybody, all the people that died that allegedly did something. They did something too. I pray for all of them and their families.
They say, how about you, Unc, putting your energy into the young? Shit, he had Vaughn kids. He making sure Vaughn kids don't end up in the street. That's why Unc saying that he need the money. Cause he really with Vaughn them kids, bro. He really looking out for them, showing them a better way, man. Then motherfuckers around Vaughn kids talking about some, yeah, they killed your daddy or them the ops all day. Cause some of these kids, I be looking at their kids on the internet, some of these people who dead already. And I'd be like, man, they son going down the wrong path. They got the wrong leaders with them. They got the wrong fucking leaders with them. And yeah, Lowski said that. No, he's saying Unc said that. See, that's why I'm saying Memo got Vonnie daddy mixed up with Lowski. That's what I'm saying. That's what I told Unc today. I said, no, Unc, Memo time about somebody else. He can't be time about you. Cause I know you don't even know who Scrap is. And Scrap, my homie. That's Les son. Like, that's my little homie. That's my little cousin, them friends, Scrap. You know, that's Duck and them little cousin.
That
So
nigga just the Memo just talking, man. He ain't shit, man. He ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? You being around them niggas and you know what the fuck happened. You ain't shit. Niggas ain't no loyalty, dog. That's all it is. Ain't no loyalty. Y'all niggas knew what happened. Y'all niggas ain't no steppers. If anything, I
I
can't do
think what
nothing.
Memo really tripping about, though, is the setup Vaughn shit. You know, like I said, you can't force them
He
up.
know he ain't stupid. He know what the fuck going on. He know Vaughn love me. He know I ain't finna make up no lie and tell no bullshit like that. Everybody know that. He know that. You just motherfuckers just care about themselves, man. Vaughn gone. Motherfuckers gotta secure themselves and make sure their family's good. That's it. Motherfuckers don't care. That's it. Motherfuckers do not care. You know, I would think, inshallah, may Allah have mercy on his soul. They say it was a situation where Duke was in the room and they put Durk on and he turned that shit off. You know what I mean? Like, it's what it is, you know?
Shout out DC Chicken.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Bishop Kitchen. If
I
you
hear you,
shot me
but
something, Bishop Kitchen, thank you.
hold on.
Why do you think? That's what was gonna be my next question. Was gonna be like, why do you think he's doing this? Like, you know him. Like,
Yeah.
is he a little messed up
He
there?
gotta
Like,
be. He gotta be. Yeah, he gotta be.
Man, I'm gonna say this, man. Seriously, man, as a Muslim, if he making those kind of allegations,
Oh, he a
man,
Muslim too?
yeah, he's Muslim, so that's the only thing that kind of got me because
they need to stump the salami out his ass, bro.
Goofball
His
ass
ass
nigga, he know
tweaking
I'm
out.
a Muslim.
Hey,
I'm the one that brought Islam to O Block. It was a few Muslims over there, but I'm the one brought Islam to O Block. I sent you all the videos. I took them to go take their shahadas. I did.
All right, there go one of my mods, and she said that facts. Duke did turn. I remember that Duke was sitting in D Thing baby mama house, and they had turned on Lil Durk, and Duke turned that shit off on everything. I asked Duke about that actually. I asked him what's up with that. He motherfuckers don't like him. He don't like
They
them.
gonna be quiet, man. They gonna be quiet. They ain't gonna talk, man. They mad at me for
No,
talking.
not Duke. No, Duke ain't gonna fake kick it. Duke
No,
knew
but
they
I'm
ain't
saying
like you.
they ain't gonna expose everything. They mad that I exposed everything, you know? Cause niggas ain't supposed to talk about that shit. Real niggas don't talk about that shit.
Hey, Bruce Moore. Hey, look, believe what you want. I know damn well that Unc right here that's on my live. I know damn well that Unc ain't say, God damn it, that King Von killed Scrap. I mean, that Scrap or King Von killed Scrap. I know Unc ain't say that. Lowski said that shit though. I just seen a video like 3 days ago with Lowski saying that. I bet y'all don't know. I bet y'all don't know this. I bet y'all don't know King Von killed Scrap. Lowski said that shit. Not Unc. Unc never said that shit. Unc don't even know who the fuck Scrap is, man. So how you gonna say he's speaking genuine and you believe him? He just said Unc said that motherfucker King. We all know who killed Scrap. I'm from Chicago. Scrap my little homie. I know who killed him. Everybody do. We know King Von ain't do the shit.
Memo a goofball, man. Straight up goofball.
Out here, they shouldn't. Yeah, they
But
need to
like I
kick him off
said,
the
though,
Muslim block. And bro, he out here tweaking. He making that shit look bad, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
That's it. That was exactly my point. My point is, from what I know about Islam, and if you a Muslim, you got to speak the truth straight to the point.
Oh yeah, I don't know much about y'all religion, but that's facts though.
Yeah, you got to speak the truth straight to the point. So my thing was, man, this would be a high crime if he got on there and he fabricated all of this.
Bring his ass up on charges. I can tell you this 100%.
Get the salami kicked out of him.
Yeah.
If that's the truth.
Kick the salami out his ass.
That would be tough because his word is supposed to be, unquestionable as a Muslim.
And that's my opinion. If y'all questioning it, the world questioning it, gang. Like your word should be unquestionable, as you say, gang. That shit is 100% questionable. Like what? How? What? Why? You didn't even come with 100. What the facts at? Tell me what he said that y'all at least like. Damn, is it like? Tell me where you could tug of what he said.
You know, the only thing I didn't see Von's family speaking out against it.
Bro,
they didn't really say nothing.
What the f is they speaking for, gang? Like, what the f is we even? My mama probably somewhere still grieving. What the f I got time to even say something about this lame ass, old ass man tweaking on the run because your son in jail for some mistaken shit, but
Yeah, I mean, when I first heard it, I was like, "This is
and then,
so far
if
crazy."
that's the truth, and you love your son so much, why is you out here building other cases on your son? Y'all gotta know something wrong with him, man. Like if you trying to help your son, why the f is you building more cases on your son?
Guess what? Guess what? Swipe, can you hear me?
If you love your,
go ahead.
Nigga, if it is true, Memo should want it out there. If they did backdoor him and kill him, if Von your real friend, you should want to know the truth. You should want to know the truth. Anybody should want to know the truth if Von they real friend.
That's facts. Gang member or not, niggas want to know who killed their homies though. Hey, Memo said that he know for 100% sure that Von love Vonnie and Vonnie love Von.
We're gonna say this. Unc said this 100% for sure. When I see Memo, I'm gonna slap the shit out of him. He better have a pipe on me and blow me down, cause I'm gonna slap the shit out of him.
Damn, hey Unc, Unc, you gotta pray about it, man. You can't be violent.
Hey, man, nigga, don't speak against me and don't speak no lies against me, nigga. And you know who I am.
Hey, Unc, everybody got an opinion. Everybody got an opinion. Ain't no
opinion, nigga. You know everybody know who I am.
That's what I'm saying, though. Unc, listen to me. Everybody got to
somebody
start
from O Block.
with.
Get somebody from O Block to come on here and say I'm lying. That's what you do. And that other than BJ.
Hey, Unc, just listen to me. I think that everybody should, be able to live with their opinion. It's a lot of people that don't like me who make up shit about me every day. I don't wake up and say, "Oh man, look, I'm finna put some money on them," or "I'm finna
speaking straight facts. I'm slapping the shit out of you for putting an opinion on me. It's straight facts. You calling me a liar, nigga.
Hey, well,
and you know what's up. You was close to Von. You was close to Von.
Hey, look, at least y'all know Trenches News trying to push peace, man. Even though Unc saying he's still gonna do it, Trenches News trying to, I'm trying to tell him, man, like Memo got an opinion about the shit. That's his opinion.
Ain't no opinion. He said 100% for sure.
Oh yeah. He did say
ain't no opinion. He ain't say his opinion. And like DJU said, it appeared to be. He didn't say appeared. He said 100% for sure. DJU switched it up and said it appeared that he seen him there, but it's another one he said they was in there. But when I got on his ass, it appeared.
Hey, matter of fact, since this nigga always want to try to do somebody dirty, I'm glad. Hold on. No,
and DJU said he gonna hit me on the back end once the views get up to 500,000. And if he don't hit me on the back end, we gonna go back on Swipe and let motherfucker know stop fucking with that nigga because he ain't real.
Hey, DJ, you told you he gonna hit you. He gonna hit you though. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
He gonna
man,
hit you.
no, he lying because he lied to Bloodbath and told Bloodbath he was gonna do something for him and he ain't do nothing for him. Bloodbath, my man. I
Hey,
talk
look,
to him
but
all
you,
the time.
hey, look, you gotta, hey, look, you gotta think about this though, Bloodbath in jail. Bloodbath ain't able to ride down on DJU and say
He
where that
shouldn't have
money
to
at
ride
or
down
his
you.
shit.
All the nigga got is his word. Fuck you mean he ain't
Hey,
shouldn't have to ride down on him. You
hey,
say you gonna do
just
something,
like,
you do it.
hey, look, just like I say this about jail. A nigga know where you at and should send you some money. But the truth is, out of sight, out of mind. If
Nigga
you
sucker,
ain't there
nigga
to,
sucker. Nigga
yeah.
suckers. You see what Von did? Get all the biddies in the unit, give me their numbers, I'm sending them some money. He was on the phone with Blood when he did that. That's who he was on the phone with, Bloodbath, when he told get all the guys in the unit, I'm sending everybody some money. He was on the phone with Blood when he did that.
So damn, yeah. I mean, hey, it look like Unc ready to crash, man. Hey, Unc, calm down, man. Your blood
I ain't
pressure
ready
getting
to
too high.
crash.
It's
If
98
I was
over
ready to crash, I'd have
170
been
and
crashed.
high, goddamn. Huh?
I'm
What you say,
crashing
Unc?
by talking about it. I ain't gotta do no action. I'm crashing by talking about it. I'm putting my life on the line. And I don't give no fuck. Cause I'm speaking the
All right,
truth.
Unc. All right, Unc. Before you crash out, let's finish listening to what Memo got to say, and then we're gonna come
Man,
back.
you out the way. Okay, go ahead.
Your son so much. Why the is you telling the world that y'all paid for Von's death? That's another case right there. Murder for hire. Plot to kill. That man tweaking out here, bro. Y'all can't believe everything y'all hear. My father always told me since I was 10 years old, don't believe everything you hear and half of what you see. You can see some shit and it look real, but the shit fake. You can hear some shit and you know that shit fake. Like, don't believe everything you hear and half of what you see.
Exactly.
What's
Just
up?
like with
This is
Von murder.
Cam Capone. We got more content.
So yeah, just tune in. Glad you here, Unc safe after hearing the news and him being shot at. Oh yeah, they thought I was playing, Unc, when I told you got shot at.
No, it's what it is.
Yeah, they thought I was bullshitting. I tried to tell
But
them. I ain't got
like I let my people know, if they come, a motherfucker ain't gonna stand on me. Just believe a motherfucker coming with me. You better believe that.
Let me see what they saying in the
Inshallah.
comments. Drop some
Inshallah.
positive. Hey, look. So Memo just said that building another case, and you said to this for the people who just got on. Unc say to that Unc say he don't give no fuck. If it was another case to be built, goddamn it, and they ain't straighten them out by the time that case being built, hey, he getting up there on the stand on their ass, goddamn it, make
Guess
sure
what?
they.
Guess what? My son gonna build a case and he gonna come home off dirt. Why wouldn't I want that? Who you work for? So yeah, nigga,
Damn.
so tell him about Von, nigga. You can come home tomorrow. You work for dirt. So that you get off on that. Damn, we thought King Von murdered. I orchestrate that for Dirk, nigga. So come home. Just like I orchestrated this for Dirk, I orchestrated that for Dirk. Y'all already know about that, so I'm gonna give y'all that. Come home. Fuck, I give a fuck about him telling on Dirk. And this who he did it for, and the industry. My son is my son, period. Me and him against the world, but you wrong, you wrong. Nigga, tell on that nigga and come home. Give him Von murder. Simple as that.
Hey, now I know you say weed and blunts. We good and some drink. Hey, I know you say that they coming home or whatever and shit like that. I know you got faith in them and you saying there's some industry shit. But if your son, like, what you think the chances of your son giving Dirk up?
I think
Don't
what?
think out of emotion. Don't think out of emotion. Don't think out of none of that. Don't think about none of this. And be real, man. Like, come on, man. Like, we from the streets. You done been to the feds. You done seen motherfuckers get cooked by the feds, bro. You probably seen some people beat some shit, but you seen majority of the people get their ass French fried. So just keep it real when you say when I ask you this question, man, about you know what I'm talking about. What's the chances of like your son thinking about giving up dirt?
I mean, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. And whatever, he's not gonna give him up on I told you, it's all whatever. He ain't gonna do it. And it's what it is. And let me put this out there. They tried to say I was a rat. They say I told on a motherfucking jail inmate guard. He got a not guilty. His name is Keith Welch. If y'all can get in contact with him, he on Facebook. Ask who saved his case and who saved his ass. Period, point blank. I ain't got shit to hide. Yeah, I got on the stand on him, but guess what? I was Lil Woody up there. Facts.
Hey, wait. What you talking about? We gotta rewind
They
this.
put that paperwork out. They put the paperwork out talking about I'm a rat. Say I told on the motherfucking jail inmate guard. Guess what? His name is Keith Welch. And he'll let you know he got a not motherfucking guilty. Due to who? Simple as that. Lil Woody up there.
Oh, you talking about the the paperwork Big Durk now spread it around.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck a motherfucker. He ain't go to jail, so what y'all talking about, nigga? And I guarantee you, get up with him, Keith Welch. He'll let you know what it is and who I am.
So what happened with the guard that they saying that you told on him?
It was a whole bunch of motherfuckers told on, and they had to bring me in too as well. I wasn't the only motherfucker that testified against him. But like I said, I was Lil Woody. I'm one of the reasons why he got a hung jury.
Yeah, I believe Unc
I
said
just
that
gave you his name. He on Facebook, Keith Welch.
Unc
So
said I was
motherfucker can find him.
Hey, I believe Unc said he was Lil Woody up there, and he said go and inbox the nigga. Oh, there thing. Go and inbox the nigga. Hey, Ed told y'all his name. Shit, I don't know if y'all believe him, but shit, I kind of believe it.
It's
A
on
lot of it.
Facebook. He on Facebook. Keith Welch, short dude, probably got a lion or a tiger up there on his page.
Oh, they can screen record it. I'm telling you, I'm finna start striking shit down, man. On that thing, these motherfuckers on YouTube, y'all gonna start getting y'all own content, man. On that thing. No, I'm just playing. They can go ahead spread that shit out. It's gonna come back to me. It'll come back to me at tenfold. I ain't even tripping about that shit. Everybody eat. Just say Trisha News fed you, man. Don't hate me. I'm just trying to feed y'all. Yeah, you gave up a cop. Fuck him.
No, ain't
Oh,
no
they
fuck him because he was cool.
what I'm saying is,
Fuck him because he was cool.
hey, but look, this is what I'm saying though. He could have been cool, but just say vice versa. The average jail guard,
Yeah.
he go testify on you, right? The
You
average
say
jail
what?
guard, right?
Well, we ain't gotta go with it. We ain't gotta go with what he would have did because it ain't never happened. So I ain't gonna put that on him. He a real dude. Period, point blank. He a real dude. Niggas was bogus for doing him like that. I just texted him and told him I'm outside. Did you make contact with your friend? Yeah. Thanks. We'll drive around the block. It's a 99, but it still look good, huh? Man, let me go first. Appreciate it. No, you're good. Take your time.
Hey,
Yeah.
you can't be letting niggas get up on you like that, Unc. I thought
That's
that was
the
Big Durk.
police. That's the police.
I thought that was Big Durk, Unc. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was like, what you say? I just seen a nigga get did dirty on live from out west, man. Unc let nigga walk up on him, and I don't play that, Unc. I don't play that, Unc. It sounds like a marching band when you come up on me at nighttime.
I ain't worried about it. Like I told him,
Niggas better show me their ID wise they coming up like that, man. You better hide your ID out, nigga. And yeah, Unc, I'm just glad you safe, man. For real, man. You gotta be safe, Unc.
it's what it
You
is. What's
gotta
gonna
be
hit me,
safe,
gonna
Unc.
hit me. What's gonna hit me, gonna hit me. What's gonna miss me, gonna miss me. That's just bottom line. Everybody expiration date already written, man. And like I said, if I'm killed for speaking the truth, I won. All the greats was killed for speaking the truth. You know what I mean? It's what it is, man. I ain't tripping on none of that, man. Allah's my protector. That's it. I ain't tripping. It's what it is, man. That's it. I ain't tripping at all.
Hey, they said that they said that the paperwork that it said that Lil Durk had beef with a witness. They say ask Unc, is that him?
No, it ain't me. How?
Unc said it ain't him.
I ain't got nothing to do with Dirk case. Nothing at all.
Unc
That
said
shit
that
is.
ain't him.
Come on, man. Hell no.
Smash that like button. Y'all ask Unc the questions, man. Unc say he done talking about it after this, man. This the last time y'all gonna see Unc. Unless you see him on academics or something, you ain't gonna see him. Probably ain't gonna never see him on that either. Smash that like button. Ask Unc what y'all want, man. It's open field, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button and send them cash apps.
And I don't see it on there. It's up there.
Yeah, it's up there.
That say Nene.
No, it's up there. It's just that
Okay.
thing. You do you see the chat?
No, I don't see it. Go ahead. It's all good. You said it's up there. It's up there.
Nene, put it on the big one so I can put it on the big screen because that chat is kind of little. Was Von shot by a sniper? Hey, yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody
look, little Tim only got off one shot and Slutty popped him. Where all these other bullets come from? You had to have a plan A, a plan B, a plan C, because if it was slowly upon little Tim, his mission failed. Slutty popped him. How he the first person to get first person to start shooting the gun and he never gets shot by nobody other than Slutty? Make that make sense. He laid the whole time on the ground waving the gun and nobody shoots him. How that make sense? Only people got shot was in Von's entourage.
what was your son doing there if he wasn't out there with them?
Pulling up to save the day. No face, no case.
That was weird. That is kind of weird. I don't think nobody
I
asked you
mean,
that question.
look, pay attention. Look at the video. He hit the brakes and let the white truck pull out. Look at the video. Go to the fucking video. You see the Hellcat hit the fucking brakes and let them bag out. Opposed to ramming them, stopping them. Look at the fucking video. That's all you got to do.
They asked you questions. Can you see them in the comments?
No, read them.
Yvonne say, what happened to Vonnie's car? And somebody said, was Dirk nervous because Von was going to be bigger than him? Mark Taylor
Come
said that.
on, you asking the question. You already know that's a rhetorical question.
He's
And
saying, yeah, Mark Taylor.
not only that, it was gonna come out that he told on a varsity shooting case. What you think that OTF? Why he told? Who gonna put an OTF charm on a rat? Who's gonna do that? This is easy.
Hey, yeah, because look, if you look at it like this,
Come on,
you
man.
can't
Who
say,
that you
hey, look, I
disrespecting
ain't
the
gonna lie.
brand?
Hey,
You
let me
disrespecting the
explain this.
fucking brand.
Let me explain this, and several members from the streets, niggas that used to be around Lil Durk, and everybody confirmed this. They ain't gonna come out in public and say it, but they confirmed it to me because I don't be reporting about hood shit unless one of the niggas tell me like, "Hey, swipe, it's a go, it's green." They did it or it happened or something like that. That's when you see Trenches News come through and I'm smacking it. But look though, Dude got a point. Why he told was a nigga with a fucking Nike Tech on with an OTF chain. We can't say why he told was about Mikey. They ain't had no chains when Mikey them was out. When Von and Mikey caught that body. When Trey 5 was out, Von didn't have no money when they was around them. So he couldn't have stayed at
But
nobody's
why
house.
put our brand? Why put an OTF brand on a snitch?
Yeah, that is weird. That
I mean,
hey
ain't no
look,
weird. Pay attention
that
to
is
it. I'm gonna
weird.
put an O block chain on a rat. Come on,
That
man.
is
It's
weird.
easy.
Yeah, O Block Mike wasn't OTF or none of that. So you can't say that song was for Mikey. You can't say none of that. We could debunk all that shit right there. You can't say he was talking about him. He ain't had no money to have him stay at his house when Trey 5 or Mike was out. So, and then Dirk, the only motherfucker I know who had on the Nike Tech on the news. Matter of fact, I'm finna pull this Nike Tech up. I'm finna pull this thing up real quick, Brother Hassan. The news. Lil Durk, King Von shooting. Damn, I forgot they had the whole varsity shooting on the They had the whole varsity shooting on the fucking thing, bro. That's the same Nike Tech too. Do got some points, man. Do got some valid points, bro. You can say everything, but you can't say everything he's saying, no lie, bro. This shit adding up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. And
You
I ain't even trying
disrespecting
to
the brand. You
I ain't
disrespecting
even
the
trying to
brand.
pick up on Uncle none of that. I'm a blogger, so I'm gonna debunk the real from the fake and all that shit. That's what type of blog I am. I'm a blogger, so that's what I do. But we finna watch this real quick.
The first time we're hearing from a rapper arrested on attempted murder and assault charges.
I have nothing wrong for him.
Only Channel 2 Action News spoke with Lil Durk about the charges that could derail his career.
It really hurt too, just how bad people really want to see me down.
Good evening, I'm Lori Wilson. Jovita Moore has the night off.
I'm Justin Farmer, and new at 5, rapper Lil Durk told us that he has nothing to hide. That's the message as he sat down only with Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Vonnie. Mark with us live from Atlanta Police Headquarters.
Space and headed toward an SUV.
We start with breaking news tonight at 9 o'clock, and rapper Lil Durk just surrendering at the Fulton County Jail.
Yeah, he is. Tomorrow, but don't worry about it.
Our city earlier this year in February, authorities tell us that shooting left a man shot in the leg. That victim did recover from that wound. Now, as I mentioned, Lil Durk facing 5 charges. Those charges include aggravated assault and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Today, his attorneys told us that both they and the rapper learned of these charges about a day or so ago. They also told us that he is currently on tour, at least he was until yesterday. They say they are hoping that he will be granted bond so that he can continue that tour. We'll have to follow that.
Yeah. So it kind of makes some sense about the song with the Nike Tech. Now, I do know that Von is not a cap rapper. I don't give a fuck what Unc them talking about or nobody else in his family or none of that. That little nigga was a killer, a sharpshooter. Steph Curry, goddamn it, if you want to say one of the greatest shooters of all time. You hear me? And Von ain't capping his raps. And when Von said that shit about if I die, don't let them goofy touch my casket when I die. Cause if it happened, then it happened from inside. Whatever the shit he said, bro. And that shit the hair stood up on my neck when I heard that shit. Cause I don't even listen to Von music like that. Like I know his music like The Demon and all that. Cause I know White them. I watched T-Roy and them grow up. So, you know, when they saying their names, I take it as like, you know, he's saluting them. He's saluting his friends. Cause I know where he come from. I don't look at it as no gangbang shit. You know, but like I said, man, when Von said that shit, man, that shit scared me, bro. He said, man, if it happened from inside. Like, you know, and then we say all his raps, we say, man, Von don't cap in his raps. He one of the only rappers that don't cap in their raps. Dirk and them that said it. Lil Bernie that said it. They say, man, is Von raps cap? They say, hell no. Everything he say, he did. You hear me? So now is Von capping now? That Brother Hassan saying this shit, now is he capping? Now Von capping in his raps now. But he told us before he died that if a nigga touch his casket, don't let his friends touch his casket. Who else gonna touch his casket? Trenches News ain't gonna touch it. Who else gonna touch Von casket besides some niggas who around him? The Vonnies, the Lil Durks, the niggas who always be around him. Them the motherfuckers who gonna touch his casket, right? Like you gotta make sense. Some of the shit that Big Vonnie saying, bro, that Brother Hassan saying, my fault. He got a point about it. You can't just ignore what the fuck he's saying. But go ahead, Brother Hassan.
No, I mean that's it. That's clear. That's clear.
That man, the only one got on the Nike Tech, man. With an OTF chain on. Like, that's crazy, bro. I never paid attention. I can't play Vine video, but hey, what's the name of that song? I'm finna show you.
Why he
What's the name
told?
of it? Why he told? Okay. I can't play the song, but I could show
And he got the word Mickey Mouse from. He got the word Mickey Mouse from me.
Yeah, you always say Mickey Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
that the nigga with the? Yeah, this the song right here. Hell yeah.
See, this nigga dangerous now. He might end up taking me out. The guys ain't gonna like how this sound.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. That kind of look like Lil Durk without the hair, man. Hey, that look like Lil Durk without the hair, man. Hey, y'all, I ain't even trying to be funny, man. If you seen a picture of Lil Durk when he ain't had no hair, man, hey, it kind of adding up now, Unc. I ain't gonna lie, Unc. You got me with this one. With this one, Unc, I could say you on to something, Unc. That's King Von rapping. That's why he told. You know, King Von them, they were record labels, so they striking people down and shit. So I can't play his music. They striking niggas from the dead with his shit. Yeah, but this hold on, here it go. Oh, that ain't it. I'm trying to show them what to do with the fucking OTF chain. Is this the video, Unc?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Von be sending he be sending them, man.
And pay attention to it. And pay attention to this. He got on the Von Dutch hat in this video. He got on white, the same stuff he had on when he got killed. He had a Von Dutch hat on. He had on white pants. He had on white. That video he got on white and he got a Von Dutch hat on.
And
Same thing he
Von,
had on when he got killed.
yup. Yup, there you go. There you go, right there. The Von Dutch the outfit.
In white.
Hey, Unc.
Yeah.
Do like have you ever caught any flack from telling the family this story? Like, have anybody ever looked at you or
We can't even talk about that.
oh yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. I always felt like Dirk and Vaughn were not on the same page. In a court date before the bonded out, you could just see on Vaughn's frustration all over his face. Hey, yeah, that's true, Chelsea. I asked Unc what was Vaughn saying to Dirk, cause Unc was around them. So you know,
I
from
was in
us, I
court.
know
I was in court.
you was in court that day. All right, so
Yes.
look, I'm finna pull up this video. I need you to tell us, go over this video with us, and tell us, hey,
I
y'all
don't
need
know
to
what
smash
was
that
being
like.
said. I'm in the audience. I don't know what was being said. I'm in the audience. I don't know what was being said.
No, here go the video right here. This the news. This the news. This the news video when they in court.
Evidence for him to go to case against a rapper accused in a shooting outside of the Varsity will move forward. Today, Lil Durk appeared in court where a judge ruled there was enough evidence for him to go to trial. Channel 2's anchor Lori Wilson is live near where the shooting happened, near the Varsity, and Lori, police say they have video evidence in this case.
Jovita, APD says they used at least 5 cameras from local businesses, including this BP, as well as from the Varsity across the street in order to build their case against Lil Durk and his co-defendant. On Friday, detectives from Atlanta and Chicago testified in the criminal case against rapper Lil Durk in Fulton County Court. They say around 5 in the morning on February 5th, Lil Durk, whose real name is Dirk Derek Banks, and his co-defendant Devontae Bennett were seen on camera involved in shooting Alexander Witherspoon, a person police say they knew.
They were hanging out. They went to a studio to make music.
The rapper and Bennett listened to the evidence against them in court. Police told the judge later that night the victim, Banks, Bennett, and others went to a nightclub, a gas station, and ended up in the parking lot of the Varsity. That's when Witherspoon said he was robbed and shot.
He said his chain was snatched off his neck, and he had $30,000 stolen from him, and they stole the vehicle he was driving.
Police say Banks was seen on tape shooting a gun.
You see Mr. Banks' arm out the window firing several shots at the victim, towards the victim.
Banks' attorney says this is a celebrity witch hunt.
Were it not for the celebrity status, of these two individuals, then this would be an aggravated assault.
Banks released a single "Turned Myself In" the day he turned himself in. It's gotten almost 7 million views. The prosecutor charging this wasn't just a robbery and shooting, but gang activity. She put a Chicago detective on the stand to testify that Banks and Bennett are members of Chicago gangs.
Is it possible to continue your affiliation and even commit crimes when you move out of Chicago if you're in a different city or a different area?
Yes, ma'am.
The judge ruled today there is enough evidence to move forward with all charges against Banks and Bennett, including criminal intent to murder as well as criminal gang activity. They'll be back in front of a judge in a month to ask for bond. Live downtown, Lori Wilson, Channel 2 Action News.
All right, Lori, of course, we will continue to watch what happens here. Durk Banks spoke exclusively to Channel 2's investigative reporter Mark Winnie just before he turned himself in last month.
You're about to surrender as we speak.
Yeah.
How come?
Because I have nothing to hide. Like, I have nothing to run from.
Did you do it? Did you shoot this man? Did you commit the other crimes of which you're accused?
No.
You can watch Mark's interview with Lil Durk by clicking on the story on our homepage on our website, WSBTV.com.
All right, hey, you
Yeah.
still there?
Yeah.
All right, hey, so,
See what's
all
going
right,
to
so
treatment qualify for. Visit
we learn like
gcu.edu/mile.
more about the situation. We don't care about what the lawyer got on there and said. We don't care about that. Lawyer gonna lie for their client. But we finally learned what happened. So a guy, I know you familiar with the case and you was there. A guy was supposed to finesse Bezu out of $20K or $30,000.
No, they
That's
don't pay
right.
that much for it. It was less than that. Probably 8,000-9,000 or whatever.
And they thought they was getting a track hog, a used track hog like that.
You know, it was a striker or whatever it was, a CPN or something like that. You know, that's what it was.
Right. So can you explain to us like what like that like it happened, like you know the guy who it happened to?
I mean, I don't know him, but I know who he is, just from the internet. From the internet, and I seen him before downtown. I mean, if you can get in contact with him, if he don't lie, he'll tell you I seen him downtown at 7-Eleven or White Hand Pantry. He said something to him. He said, "Oh, you Vonnie pops, da 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 da." Paid for my stuff. So I told him to leave that alone. He said, "All right," and that was it.
So King Von, we ain't never heard them say nothing about King Von. We never heard them say King Von name. He was the shooter.
I
None
mean,
of that.
he on camera shooting. Let me give you this. He was gonna take the case for Durk. He was gonna take the
King
case for
Von
Durk.
was.
Yeah, he was gonna take the case for him. All they had was Dirk's hand out the window. They had Von on camera. All they
So
had is
King
a hand. A hand is not a face. Von was gonna take the case for him. 7 years, 6 years, whatever they was gonna do. He figured he finna run it up while he in jail. He ain't tripping. He's gonna take the case for him. But you getting to talking about other stuff, then that's where the problem came in at.
All right, so they go crazy say that's a lie. Alex was not finessing anything. They tried to rob him.
Okay, well, whatever. He can say what he want to say. I know the truth. He can say what he want to say.
Yeah, I think they go crazy. Not to say that you don't know what you're talking about, but look, the lawyer for Lil Durk said got on the platform and said that
Get
that's
Witherspoon
how
on
they
there. It's over with now. Get Witherspoon.
yeah
You ask him. Shit.
they said that Weatherspoon the reason why that because he was finessing people. He the reason why they got off.
I mean, it wasn't finessing. He shot a move and it blew up and they came and got the car. That's it. Didn't intentionally do it.
So how did they know that?
Who gonna intentionally play with any of them? Ain't nobody gonna intentionally play with none of them.
Right. So the police end up pulling two of them over with the car, and then
I don't know
that's
what
how.
happened with the guy. I don't know what happened with the car. The car got took. He had the car no
Right,
time. I don't know if they told the car reaper. I don't know what happened, but they took the car.
right. And so Von was gonna take the case for Lil Durk. Now we know.
Yeah.
Somebody was that said it. But that ain't the face that Von showed that he was gonna take no case.
Hmm?
I said that ain't the face that Von showed, that like a face of a
I
person
mean,
that's gonna
because
take.
they, but whatever it was, but I don't, whatever it was, I'm just telling you that's what it is. Whatever we're talking about a face, I'm telling you what I know for a fact. Who's gonna take the
Right.
case? Now they knowing about some other stuff that they shouldn't know about. That's the snitching part. That case, particularly in that particular case, particularly, he was gonna take the case. Now they bringing up some more stuff that ain't nobody know about. That's where the snitching come in at. They ain't supposed to know about nothing else. This case, I got this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take this on the chin for you. You ain't got to worry about that. But y'all knowing about something else that ain't got nothing to do with this, that's the snitching part.
Oh, I see what you saying. I get it. It ain't about this case. It's about saying some other shit.
Exactly.
Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, Brother Hassan told y'all, man. He let it be known. He answered the questions for me about Memo. He told all y'all the motive, for the people who asked what's his motive for doing it. He said that they ain't cut him in, man. They ain't take care of the family. They ain't do right after they did the shit. So,
After they did it
and
and got caught.
Unc's story never changed either. He done went on every platform. I got a record. You can listen to the recording. He ain't never changed his stories. Never. Not one time.
The
He
truth
done
gonna
told
always
this story
remain the
a
same.
million
A lie
times.
is what's gonna change.
They'll get out. They'll get out tomorrow. Say, Brother Hassan, we need to sit down and talk. You willing to talk to him?
What we talking about?
See, brother, that's what I'm saying.
Ain't
You
nothing to
you
talk
trying to
about. You know what I'm saying is true. Ain't nothing to talk about. Nothing but big faces.
I'm
That's it.
saying
What
if
are we
he's
talking
trying to
about?
make things right, if he trying to make things right,
Okay, well, yeah, we gonna talk. Yeah, where you dropping it off at? That's it. We ain't got to talk about that. You don't talk about that. There ain't nothing to talk about. You know what it is. We ain't got to talk about that. We ain't got to sit up and discuss all that. You know what it is. What we discussing something you know is true. What we discussing that for? We ain't got to talk about that. What you want? What you gonna be cool with? Whether you cool with this, you cool with that? Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's go. That's it. We ain't got to talk about that for what? We know it's
I'm saying
true.
though, but you done already said though, if I told you if they came with a honey bun or a 200 bun for you, you said that ain't enough.
How? How?
What you mean how,
Man, the hard drive was worth more than that.
I'm saying though, you got to think about it though. Durk going
Man,
through
I ain't,
gas
man, stop it. You trying to make something retarded.
he losing money right now. He got lawyers fighting for his life. If he came with you with 100,000, you wouldn't just say, "All right, man, I'm gonna take this 100,000 and flip it for Vine them daughter or whatever. Put it in the
I
thing
mean,
so
I'm
when
gonna
they
I'm
get
gonna take what I'm gonna take whatever it is, but that ain't worth it. How you take 3 million and you gonna give me $100? Make that make sense? That ain't even 10%.
say Dirk and them told him to get on here and run a little distraction till the shit blow over. Now I don't think Dirk and them told him to do no shit like this. I don't think they told him to do no shit like this. I know Drew Finland punching the air. I know Drew Finland like, oh my God, Brother Craig. Especially when you said he was in the house. Drew punching air right now. Hey, Uncle love him, man. High spoken, man. He spoke his truth. Now you can believe him or not. Dirk ain't coming home. Nah, he ain't. Dirk ain't coming home, man. Ain't none of them coming home, bro. Like, I'm just keeping it real. I ain't gonna sit here. Brother Hassan, he said they coming home and all that shit. But man, hey, look, like I said, I seen people come out the feds after they did some time, but I ain't seen nobody come out for a murder for hire. Like a murder for hire is like probably the highest charge in the feds, bro. Like one of the highest charges, bro, that you can get. That's serious. And I don't think they finna get up out of this. They made too many errors, man. Like Unc said, what I see what Unc saying, but Unc said some shit that I'm asking questions to. Like, why the fuck would you go through an airport, bro, Like an airport is federal. That's TSA. The feds on your radar once y'all went to the airport. On some real shit. Like they did a lot of shit that I'm like, damn, bro. Like you just threw your shit away like that, you know? And that's what they did, man. They weren't thinking. Like Unc say, why they ain't take no cars? Why they ain't do this? Why they ain't do that? Why they use some fucking cars in their name, you know? Like that's crazy, bro. That's crazy to use a credit card that's gonna link back to you guys. And then people saying they gonna get out. Like how? If them people let Dirk and them out, if Dirk and them beat them people, I guarantee the feds gonna come with some more bodies. They gonna come with some more shit. Just to stick his ass in jail till they find out some shit. Like they like it's just crazy though, man. But we appreciate you, Brother Hassan, man, for coming on here, telling your story, your truth. And if you would have went on any platform on YouTube, they would have let you on their page, man. Just know that.
Facts. Facts.
Y'all hit that cash app, man. Money sign YUNUSKB. It's at the top, man. Support on Cash App. Hassan, brother.
Appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Dirk can get out, the other ones won't. Yeah, that's what I asked Unc. I say shit. Cause if you really ask me,
Who finna go to jail for 30 years for him? Nobody.
you don't think they willing to go for 30 years for him?
Come on.
Huh?
Who willing to go for 30 years for anybody? You got people that's day ones that ain't trying to do no 30 years for each other.
I ain't
Y'all
gonna lie. I ain't
sandbox.
gonna lie, man. Out of they whole lineup that's locked up with them, one person who I know gonna sit in that motherfucker for Lil Durk, even if he gotta take the DD, he gonna take the charge if he got to. On everything, bro. Just to say he did it. He one of them motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm up here for taking the charge for Lil Durk. He one of them motherfuckers on everything.
He retarded.
I'd have been in jail with the motherfucker, and that's all he was talking about when I ran across him. Lil Durk. Man, folks and them doing this. I can't wait till I get out. Like everything was Lil Durk. Lil Durk this, Lil Durk that, you know.
He
So
beat his
yeah.
case. He beat his case, didn't he?
Hell yeah, he got out.
I
Shit,
wonder how. Whoa. I wonder how. Whoa. I wonder
this
how.
is DDB two bodies.
I
DDB
wonder
two
how. I
bodies
wonder
already.
how. Whoa. I wonder how. Whoa. Von beat his case too. I wonder how. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it was state. That's why.
He just gonna name drop you a few times while you doing life. Hell yeah, that's all they do. Niggas be in jail. They ain't. Hey, look. When I seen the little bloodhounds in jail right now for killing a person downtown. 2 kids got killed downtown, and the little bloodhounds got on their girl phone call and said, "Man, I'm calling y'all. Y'all sending me to the voicemail." He was talking to Vert and Q50. Said they ain't sent no lawyer or shit for him, but they flashing all this money around, showing on the internet, calling people broke. But you got 2 niggas who in jail that wasn't rapping about the murder. They was rapping about the murder. Lil Jeff and Q50 and Vert. But they homies in jail for the murder. You hear me? Like that shit don't add up, man. You shouldn't have to ask no nigga who you kill somebody with to send you some money. If you gotta ask him that, you in the wrong field, man. You in the wrong field. That's why I tell y'all, get out the streets, find something else to do. If you was really getting money, you wouldn't be arguing with people or none of that, because you getting to it. I ain't got time to argue with no motherfuckers. Motherfuckers send me shit all day. Hey, Trenches News, he said this, he said that. I don't give a fuck on everything, and I'm not responding to it. You know why I ain't responding to it? Because I ain't giving nobody no clout or none of that. Your page down and it's going to be down on everything. Niggas be trying to get their page up by mentioning motherfuckers. That don't move me. Like for real. If I can't swap out no motherfucking subs with you or make no money off a video, I ain't saying shit to you on everything. Get your broke ass on. That's what I'm gonna say to you. Get your broke ass on. I ain't arguing with you. I'm getting paper. I ain't clickbaiting. I ain't making up no stories. I ain't falling out doing no interviews, playing like I had a heart attack. I ain't playing like I got shot or none of that shit. On everything. I ain't gotta do that. Niggas go to the extreme when they shit get low. Nigga get their mama on there and goddamn curse out their mama for a view. I ain't doing that. Hey, but yeah, man. Hey, Brother Hassan, bro. If they got any more questions for you, man, they can ask you. But other than that, man, hey, make sure y'all hit that cash out for Brother Hassan, man. If you want to send him something, it's money sign YUNUSKB. It's at the top of the screen, man. He said send him $1 or whatever. I'm trying to get him some Zuzus and Wham Whams, goddamn it. Tell him, huh?
It's that pod. That pod. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Just let the truth be out there. That's all. That's it, man. You know, like I told DJU, I do it for free. You know, it's what it is.
So you told DJU that you would do the interview for free?
I told him I'd do it for free. He said, no, I wouldn't do you like that. Da, 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 da. Gave me $1,000. I said, all right, well, just hit me on the back end. You know, that's it. Said I wouldn't do you like that. I told him clear as day. I'd do it for free.
Yeah, DJU ain't gonna do you like that. He probably did your homie like that, but he ain't gonna do you like that, huh? You know, in Chicago, certain people get played, man. You already know that. Bloodbath ass from St. Louis, man. He played, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
but you
think
don't do
about that.
real people got to respect, man. You don't lie to
Hey,
people and do shit like that, man. But I guess that's
hey,
this new generation, man. That's what this
hey,
is. You
that's
play people,
the new
beat out is beat out. Finesse is
that's the
finesse.
new
That's what people
generation,
do.
That's the new
Yeah,
generation,
yeah, that's what it is.
If you
That's
from
what it
St.
is.
Louis, you ain't getting no money out of Chicago, especially you in jail. You
Yeah,
know.
that ain't right. So the movie, I guess. I
Hey,
guess.
Bloodbath supposed to got his money up front before he jumped on that phone,
I mean,
man.
he did something for him, but he ain't do it. He ain't finished the rest. He did something for him. Did not do nothing. He did something for him, but he told him he was gonna do something and didn't do it.
No, DJ, you a good dude though, man. He a good
How
dude
and
when
this
it
man and how did this dude told a lie, talking about at first that he seen them in the club, they was in the club, and then when I get on the phone with him, I get in front of him, it appeared to be. How he a good dude?
hey
Please make that make sense. How he a
hey
good dude?
can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Hey just because a person has a different vision than you, that don't make them not a good dude, bro.
But you
We
lied
talking
and said you seen
first of
them
all,
there.
first of all, we talking about some shit that it was a party, people jumping around,
Well, I'm
people.
gonna say this. He told me he had me on the back end from the beginning, and I talked to him later on. He said, "Did academics or any of them give you any money? What the fuck that got to do with the conversation that me and you had? You said you're gonna hit me on the back end. What you bringing up whether somebody else gave me some money for? But you a good dude. Why you bringing up what somebody else did, nigga? You said you was gonna hit me on the back end. Did anybody else give you any money? Da, 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 da. What the fuck? What they got to do with anything? That ain't got shit to do with what you said.
Hey, Yvonne, I'm trying to find your questions, but you ain't said nothing but my question. I don't know what you're trying to ask. Hey, yeah, I be telling Unc that, man. I be telling Unc about that, Dustin Turner. He be thinking I'm playing. When I tell him about that, stop making this shit about money, Even though it's about money,
Man, come on,
stop
man.
making
Fuck
it
it.
about.
Listen, it ain't about that because I told him you ain't got to give me a dime. It's about freeing my nephew up from this Mickey Mouse nigga. That's it. That's it. Period.
She said, "What Vonnie car is at?
I
What
don't know
Vonnie
what
got?
I don't know none of his shit at. I don't know nothing about none of that shit.
Vonnie got all his. Vonnie sold all that shit. Vonnie still got some money. Goddamn it, buried overseas. That nigga the smartest out of everybody who was around Dirt. He
That's a
the smart.
fact.
Well, hey, look,
That's a
he
fact.
the, he the smartest. I don't give a fuck if he in that with Lil Durk now. That man, for him to do the shit that he did, for him to even be able to touch Vaughn account or accuse some more niggas of stealing to get them from around Vaughn, that nigga a mastermind, bro. You call that a mastermind? A nigga who could come up, divide, and conquer. That's a mastermind. I don't give a fuck what you want to call him. He stupid it is. That nigga smart. Cause ain't no dumb motherfucker could do that. He got an OTF credit card. He got King Von bank account. He got a hold to everything. Even though motherfuckers say his daddy, you know, got that shit done for him and thought that Vonnie was gonna hit him, but he ended up crossing his daddy, you know. But yeah, I think his daddy taught him that shit. I think Big Brother Hassan taught him that. Man, you don't just learn that shit from just being in North Atlanta, man. That's some
You got
Chicago grind shit.
you got to be around somebody. He wasn't around me.
Hey,
He wasn't around.
that's some
He wasn't around me.
Chicago.
He ain't never spent a year with me.
Hey, that was some Chicago 1999 shit. What he
Yeah.
do it? How the fuck
Yeah.
he get a credit card to every business, everybody who got something going on?
Because
That's from
that's what
Chicago.
you said. He's smart.
He not gonna sit for dirt. Yeah, I say that too. I don't think
Well,
Vonnie gonna sit for dirt.
I don't want him to. Give him
I,
Vonnie. He
I
ain't
don't
got
think.
to.
I don't. You know why I think that Vonnie ain't gonna sit with them? That Vonnie gonna cooperate with Lil Durk and them. First of all, let me just say this from this point of view. Vonnie smart as hell, right? We're gonna think outside the box real quick. Vonnie smart as hell, right? Now, Dirk. Hey, look, just like the feds say, no, Dirk didn't pay for it or none of that. He pulled the strings. So you thought you was gonna pull the strings, get out of Dodge clear, all us go down, and then you gonna be able to get out and rap about this shit. I think not, sir. You hear me? That man was on a plane with Lil Durk. That man bust moves after that. You hear me? Like that. Hey, Vonnie smart, bro. Vonnie did the shit, but he left room to say, I could connect this dot, this dot, this dot, and this dot. Vonnie got left that room open. He's smart. That's why I say he's smart. Because he ain't just go on a hit and do the shit. He went on the hit knowing that if we get caught, I got leverage. On my mama, bro.
Inshallah, he have a change of heart and save his own ass.
Hey, I hope he save his own ass too, man. I hope,
That's
hey,
it.
look, any one of them should save their ass. You know what I'm
Well,
talking about?
I definitely want my son to save his ass. That's for sure.
And then how I think about it is, like, bro, y'all really flew all that way to go and get a motherfucker? Like, bro, like, I tell my brother this. I'm like, bro, like, when you was in war on 39th, did y'all ever have to go to 79th and do some shooting? He like, hell no. You know, hell no, we ain't going no 70. Why we gonna go on 79th and shoot for? Shit ain't got nothing to do with us. But they doing it now. The kids, they wouldn't have traveled. They wouldn't have traveled to the furthest extent to get a nigga to say they did it, you know, and that's what they did. Them boys got on planes. They did some more shit, talked on phones, and now they got some people that's with Dirk now that I don't even think that Dirk. Hey, look, how well do Dirk know Vonnie? I just want to ask you this before I say what I'm gonna say.
You know him very well.
I mean, like, so for like the 10 years, 15 years.
No. Let's see. Von been gone 5, so we'll say Von been gone 5, so we'll just say 8, 9 with the 5.
8, 9 years.
Yeah,
8,
say
9 years.
yeah,
All
5
right.
plus the 3 or whatever. Or whatever, you know.
What is the ultimate goal here? The money gone, his son locked up. What does he want to happen? You can ask that question. The Hellbox Collection. Shout out to the Hellbox Collection. Say, what is the ultimate goal here? The money is gone. Your son locked up. What does he want to happen as far as now?
For my son to come home, expose them niggas, let the world know what really took place and who you work for. That's it. But it ain't gonna happen. Like I said, everything is already set up, man.
Well, I hope you get your Christmas wish, man. Cause I know that, you know, that ain't I know one person that's with them that ain't finna go like that, that ain't finna sit there and let Drew throw them under the bus, and that's Boogie. Boogie ain't finna let no Drew sit there and say, oh, my guy innocent. Man, Boogie gonna jump up. Watch, y'all gonna hear about it. Y'all gonna hear about this shit in court. Just mark my words. OTF Boogie, he ain't going for that throw me under the bus shit. Cause that's what they do in these trials. When you go to the federal trial, every federal trial I done seen a lawyer throw the motherfucker with money. His lawyer throw the people up under the bus. Just like with the O Block lawyer, Kenny Mac lawyer. He threw Durk and them up under the bus. Y'all ain't looking into OTF? Like this Duck trial, he asking this shit, the lawyer. So, you know, they gonna throw Durk lawyer, Drew gonna throw all them under the bus. Y'all will see. He gonna have to say my client didn't do nothing. My client wasn't there. You got them on camera. My client didn't do this. You got him in Dick Sporting Goods paying for the shit. That's what
Did
Drew
you
finna have
did
to
you ever
bust down.
post a text message between me and Scott, Von lawyer?
Yeah, I got that on my video.
And then you seen Kayla got locked up and she said call Scott, right?
Yeah. And she try to say that you hallucinating. But that's
She I,
another
bet- I
story.
guarantee you ain't finna
That's
hear no
another
more.
story, huh? That's another story, huh? That's your niece, man. We ain't gonna go there. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
she
even
ain't gonna come out and say nothing.
I ain't gonna even indulge in that. That's your niece, man. You and your niece can work that out. I can see if it was another nigga we talking about, but that's your niece. That's
And
your
she ain't
homie boy.
gonna she would never do a video about me. She would never. She would never. She just said what she said and that's it, but she would never do a video about me. Never. Promise you that.
You know, hey, I learned this, man, with blogging and everything, bro. If you saying something good about a motherfucker, they'll root you on. But if you saying something about them that go against anything that they got going on, you the
She ain't
worst
gonna speak.
motherfucker on
She
earth,
ain't gonna.
huh?
She ain't gonna speak. She'll never come out and speak against me. She know me and her relationship, and she know me and her daddy's relationship. She know who I was always there for her. She know that, so she would never come out. She'll text what she texts, and that's it. You know what I mean? But she ain't finna come out and say nothing about me.
Next month finna be wild. Nah, ain't no next month. They finna push that shit back. Hey, in the feds, majority rules. Dirk ain't. That's cause Dirk got money. That don't mean shit. They ain't finna let Dirk go to court without them other motherfuckers. They finna push that shit back. Dirk just try to pull it. Dirk trying to go to trial. He think he gonna get out. But the other ones know that they done. And if they go to trial right now, they gonna get hit over the head. So ain't no nigga trying to go to trial right now. But Lil Durk, he the only one want to go. He the only one feel like he innocent. That's why. And that's what Brother Hassan trying to say. The nigga is selfish. The nigga is selfish. It's all about him at the end of the day. Like, look, you could tell that shit is selfish, right? I done been reporting about Lil Durk since he got locked up, before he got locked up and all that, right? And this how you know that people is selfish. It's 6 people up in there. I never seen nobody say free Vonnie. Free Vonnie gonna be this case, Boogie gonna be this case, Flocka or Brown Eyes or any one of them. I never see nobody saying them. They always say Lil Durk though. They never say
Man,
nobody else, like as if it's just him, the only one on there, you know. So yeah, he offering everything he got out. They not going. They not he going. He cooked. Oh yeah, he offered everything, man. Hey, but look though, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. And I told Vlad this, and I know it makes sense to Vlad, but Drew his homie. Drew Fenlon fucked up Lil Durk chance to get out, bro. If Lil Durk ain't never had a chance to get out, Lil Durk had the chance to get out. You can go and ask any real lawyer. When they had fucked up that grand jury and said that Lil Durk, you had them lyrics, Drew Fenlon should have waited until trial. And soon when trial came, Drew Fenlon should have been like, hey, look, they lied to the grand jury. They said that this lyric, hey, look, we got proof that this
is
never
that free?
happened.
Is that free? Is that freedom of speech doesn't exist anymore?
Freedom of speech exists, but if you talking about a crime that's like that if it's a real crime that happened,
That took
then it's not.
place.
Yeah, that took place. Then freedom of speech is out the window. If they can link it to a real crime.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I thought it was, freedom of speech.
Yeah, but Drew fucked up when that happened, bro. Drew thought that by going on academics, hey, what's the first thing the lawyers tell you in a feds or a Cook County? Even a public defender. Don't they tell you this, Brother Hassan? Every courtroom that you'd have been in, do not talk to nobody about your case, right?
Nope, nobody.
Nobody. This man went on a fucking press run. about Lil Durk murder for hire. Yeah, they lying about this, and the feds just sat back and say, oh, yeah, we did lie about that. Let's take that off. Let's take that off. Everything the feds lied about, this how you know the feds be lying. Hey, look, I ain't gonna even lie, I'ma say it. The feds be lying. They lied, bro, to get Durk up in there. But look, though, instead of Drew shutting the fuck up, Drew made it worse by saying what they did, and they took all that shit off, the lyrics, the this and this, and then they said, no, Lil Durk didn't pay for it either. He orchestrated it. Fuck that. Hey, Drew did that. I'm telling y'all, Drew did that shit, man.
Guess what it's
Drew
gonna
did
take?
that.
It's gonna take for Vonnie to say that he orchestrated, and Vonnie ain't gonna say that.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna take for, yeah, because they saying that Vonnie had did basically the string pulling for Durk. So if Vonnie say that Durk,
It'll take for Vonnie to say that he orchestrated. That's it.
yeah, it'll take for Vonnie to say it. But yeah, Drew should have shut the fuck up, man. That was Drew's fault. If
And
y'all mad at
Vonnie ain't
anybody,
gonna say it. Vonnie ain't gonna say it because him and Durk is locked in.
hey, you saying that they locked in, right? But then you just said that who the fuck gonna do 30 years for a nigga?
Because that ain't
You
gonna
hear me?
happen. Well, let me say this. I want him to give him up and come home. Fuck, I want my son locked up for some shit he did for another motherfucker.
Hey,
All you
look.
gotta do is go look at 607 Unc on.
You meant to the feds. If they was offering a life sentence and your son did give up Lil Durk, what time would he do?
If it was all, he gonna do life. You say what? If he did,
No,
he can
I'm
come. He can
saying,
come home because Durk is the head. I mean, and if he couldn't come home off of that, he gonna give him Von's body and come home off of that. Give
yeah,
them
see the
something that they don't know about. Give them something that you think they don't know about.
yeah, cause this shit a life sentence, man, and I don't think everybody be saying that shit, bro. Like, yeah, bro, I do life, man. Don't no nigga want to do no life, man. Like that shit sound good for the public on the phones while you talking to niggas saying gang, gang, gang. When you get off that motherfucker and go to your cell, you be throwing up, knowing that you got life. You facing a life sentence, man. I got a question. All right, go ahead, the box. Go ahead, wise Unc on here. I'm kicking it. Hey man, make sure y'all send Unc some cash shots, man. I don't give a fuck if it's $1, $2. I'm trying to get him some motherfucking moon pies and oatmeal raisin pies, goddamn. Unc say he laid off the Boston baked beans. Hey, he say, man, you failed your son.
Of course I did. Of course I
Man, you
did by
failed
leaving him
your
with his
son, and
mama.
both y'all too
Of
smart to
course
go
I
out
did.
like
Of course I
that.
did by leaving him with his mama.
That's one of my mods. Oh, speak on it. Speak on it if you can, man. Like, how long was you gone from away from? I know you been in the feds
She
though.
moved my son to Georgia. I live in Chicago. She moved my son to Atlanta. I don't live in Atlanta. My
So your
son was
son
born
been
in
in
My
the
son was
feds.
born in Chicago. So everybody know he was born in Chicago. His birth certificate is Chicago. Von Daddy took me to the hospital when he was born. Von Daddy introduced me to Vonnie Mama.
Damn. Oh, so it was like it was like a reversal thing. It was like karma. He introduced you to Vonnie Mama, which a person who I know you really don't fuck with, and then you introduced your son
Yeah,
to
and their
Von.
names is Kayvon and Davon, and we didn't plan they stuff like that. And his mama birthday the same day as Von's, August 9th. This shit already written.
Yeah, that's crazy. I know why you mad though, because if I introduce one of my homies or my brother or anybody who I say I love, if I introduce them to somebody and then they backdoor them, bro, it's on me because the family looking at me, the friends of him looking at me.
Family ain't never looking at me.
No, but I'm saying, you see what I'm saying though, right? The average
Yeah.
situation. Some shit happened and you come back and say, oh man, they just killed your son. The family automatically saying you did it. He backdoored him. You know, even if they saying on camera, the police like, nah, he ain't back doing the family still say that you did the shit, you know.
Shit.
But yeah.
I told on my son November 10th. The whole family knew, everybody knew what took place back November 10th, 2020.
Oh, so they knew off the bat once he
Yeah,
died.
come on, man. I ain't keeping them my family for real, man. Find my family for real. This is my family for real.
Yeah, they be asking why you doing this shit to your son, but they don't know that you
Why he do?
introduced
Why
your
my son
son
do
to
that shit to
this
Von?
crime.
And so Von family don't count. Von don't count. Why he do that to Von? That ain't important. And for somebody
Yeah,
else,
I understand. I understand you, what you saying. I understand where you coming from. If I introduce, I'm from the streets. Well, I ain't in the streets no more, you know, but I'm from the streets. You can't take that street from me. That I'm from the streets,
you
and I've
can't
been
take it
through
from
shit in
us.
the
You
streets.
can't take it from
You know?
us.
Yeah. So when you saying that I introduced this nigga to him, he did him dirty. It's on me. You feeling responsible. So by you feeling responsible, you letting the world know. I can't do nothing about it. People study saying Unc motivated by money. Unc ain't getting no money. Unc know that because Unc saying that he not accepting no money unless it's double, triple what the fuck that they done took from Vine. And that's like 12, 13 million. If Unc saying that they gotta pay double, so
They got to
he
pay
ain't gonna
what they got to pay what they stole and whatever they gonna do out of that. You what you stole ain't paying. What you stole ain't doing nothing but giving back what you took.
Hey, real fish, T Fish. Hey, T Fish support me, man. I ain't going against no motherfucker who support me. Hey, but T Fish, let me just break this down to you. You say what real father choose their nephew over their son? Hey, I know a lot of niggas who will choose a lot of shit over, some of their kids. You
It's a
gotta
real.
go
It ain't
back to
about that. It's about real people. You don't get down on real people, man.
right.
Person that
That's what
did
I'm
you with
saying.
everything.
Hey, look, this is what I'm saying. Say if your son was like, I'm gonna use 50 Cent son. 50 Cent son, he don't want to do right like your father got it. His son want to do some other janky shit or whatever. Sometimes the kid, they want to do their own shit and not listen, but you might have a nephew that listens to everything you say. You know what I'm talking about, respect you and everything, but then you got a son that be like, man, I ain't listen to that shit. Ooh, he do everything on his own. That could be a case. That could be the situation though, T-Fish. It don't matter
I
about
mean,
that it's your
what type
son.
of son do I got? What type of son do I got? And I started all this. I put everything together. I started all this, and you leave me fucked up. Regardless if you agree with me or say I'm telling the truth or not. Let me make sure my pop's straight because he started all this. He put this shit together. I would have never been on. I would have never been on no accounts if it wasn't for my daddy. I ain't never finna admit to setting Vaughn up. I ain't never finna do that. But I'm finna make sure my daddy good. He go a
Unc
meal.
said
He
the
go a meal ticket. Dad. He go a meal ticket, daddy. You crazy? You tripping?
Brother Hassan, everybody looking, everybody skipping over that. Fuck all that shit, man. See, y'all skipping over the main part though. Motherfuckers talking about all the back. Fuck the back door. What about the front door? This nigga stole from Von all his money. Like everybody forget about that shit. Like we just gonna let him that he cleared out the bank account. We just gonna let that shit go and say that Unc lying about the man. Look, he stole from Von. Period. He took from him, man. A nigga who trusted him, you know. So he took from his kids. It ain't about Vine. See, people think that this shit about Vine with Unc. Vine gone. Unc know that. This shit about his kids, man. Unc be with Vine kids, bro. To this
This
day,
about
right
his.
now,
This
I
about
vouch
his.
for
This
that shit.
about Vaughn brothers and sisters.
Yeah, this about Vine. This about Vine, brothers and sisters. This about Vine people not eating. You know, it ain't about them. I be seeing Unc with the kids, bro. Like for real, doing what a fucking father's supposed to be doing. You know, so I could vouch for that. I could vouch for that. Like he do father duties off his own expense. Ain't nobody doing that shit. I know 1,000 people that died in the drill saying they homies don't even fuck with their kids. Like they homies don't. And this in a drill saying who I know that died, that got kids.
And let
I
me
don't
throw
see
this
them
out there.
people
And
dying
let
their
me throw this
kids.
out there. Let me throw this out there too. For Memo, I'm slapping him for Duke too. For talking crazy about my Muslim brother when he dead and gone. Bitch ass nigga.
Hold on, who you talking about, huh?
I'm talking about Memo. I'm slapping them for Duke too.
Damn. Hey, Memo, you better put on one of them boxes, one of them things that the boxers be having on, one of them things that go against your face, the side of your jaw. It's like a helmet. You better get one of them, man, because Unc say he's smacking them cheeks. I'm talking about your right cheek and left cheek, goddamn it, or your jaw.
And a nigga only slap bitches. A nigga only slap bitches.
Yeah, family ain't family no more either. We got to take that into consideration, man. I got some family members who kill family members, bro. For
Yeah,
real.
just
Like,
because you're born into the family don't mean you stay family.
I told y'all that story when I first got on here, man. Like, my family split. My family split up, bro.
Can't nobody respect a nigga getting down on a real nigga. Von was a real nigga, man. You don't respect nobody getting down on a real nigga, man. You don't do
my
that. You
family
can't respect that.
Romeo and Juliet, the Capulets versus the Capalots, goddamn. We all family, but we into it, goddamn it. Now I ain't looking for my cousin them, but I got certain family members that if they see certain family members, they gonna whoop them. You know what I'm talking about? Hit them over their head, whatever. But I don't be with that shit, bro. Like I just take it like shit. They gone, bro. I'm finna live my life. I ain't finna stress out. Like I can't bring the person who dead back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna bow out of it. But my family, they be on
That'll
shit
be
like
something.
that.
Get a celebrity boxing match together. Me and Memo600.
Damn, you got at least about 20 years on Memo. You sure you want to do that?
Come on, I got him.
I'm just saying, man.
Hard win a fight.
Hey,
My
I
legs bad and
seen.
everything, but hard win a fight.
Hey, the last person I seen that touched Memo600, man. Let me show you what Memo did to him, man. Memo600 fight. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, last person I seen do something to Memo, man. Nigga touch Memo. Memo had strong armed him. You hear me?
Well, I'm ready for him. Win, lose, or draw.
Hey,
Cause he wrong. He wrong. Nigga, remain silent. If you don't agree with what I'm saying, remain silent. Remain silent.
I just don't want Memo to do you like that. That's all
He
I'm
ain't
saying.
gonna do me like nothing. Remain silent. If you don't agree with what I'm saying, remain silent. I don't know. Don't talk bad about me. Say I don't know. You know what I mean? He tripping. I don't know. But you don't talk bad about me. You know who I am.
You see what Memo did to dude though, man? Look,
Let me see.
You got to see what he did to dude, man. I don't want this to be a part 2.
Let me see.
Look, Memo ain't playing.
The dude fall. I got a one-hitter quitter.
Damn.
I got a one-hitter quitter. You better know that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I got you, I got my money behind you. My wife say she got money behind you, man. So you got the duffel bag behind you. Now, if Nene
Line it
behind
up.
you,
Celebrity boxing match. And Duke and Unc. Duke and Unc and what's fucking Memo. Give him 6 months to train. See who want to see that. He can get a bag. I can get a bag.
I'm finna come with that proposition. I don't think Memo ready though. I don't think he gonna be ready. Memo be drinking cut waters, they say. So I don't know.
Give him 6 months to train. That's it.
Hey, look, I need everybody to hit Aiden Ross up. Tell him King Von Uncle versus Memo600. We need that fight, man. I'm finna hit Aiden Ross up, man.
Old head, 50 years old.
50 years old. 50 years old. I got my money on what's the name, bro? I got my money on Unc. I ain't gonna need lie, man. These niggas can't fight. I seen Memo fight with Lil Mister, man. I seen goddamn it. Hold on. Let me pull up Lil Mister fight.
I
with
ain't no
Memo.
box either, but I'll beat his motherfucking ass.
No, man. The Memo and them don't fight, man. Memo and no, that wasn't Memo. That was Rico Records and Lil Mister. Hey, Unc, they said we want a knockout, Unc.
I'm gonna give him that. I told you I got a one-hitter quitter.
This one despicable nigga right here. Hollis Clark. Shout out Hollis Clark. Hey, Unc just talking this shit. Unc dead serious, man. Hey, look, y'all don't want Unc
First
to
of
come out
all, it's sucker shit to disrespect the dead. You don't say it to them when they're alive. Don't say it to when they dead and gone. You ain't got nothing to say about nobody that's gone. I don't care if they ops or whatever. You don't say nothing about nobody that's gone. You don't do that shit. That shit over with. especially not my Muslim brother. I named Duke. I named him Hamza. I named him.
Hey, Street Code. Shout out Street Code, man. What Street Code at? Street Code ain't on here tonight, man. My boy Street Code to be going crazy right now. Talking this shit. Hey, hit Cash App, man. Hit Cash App. On some real shit. Ain't playing, man. Come humble too, man. Come humble person. I call and talk to every day, man. I call him in the morning, and then I call him at night. I might call him throughout the day, you know,
Facts.
and just chop it up with for hours. Me and on the phone talking, laughing and shit. I got
Facts.
dying laughing, crying on the phone. You hear me? We don't talk about the internet. We talk about real life and other shit, bro.
Mask come off when he talking to Y'all better know that.
On everything, bro. Me and be talking about Malcolm X and everything, bro. We don't be talking about Lil Durk and Vonnie, bro. I be asking questions about real life shit, bro. I be trying to get questions out of You know, you supposed to suck up all the knowledge out the OGs, bro, before they go. So you will know how to get the knowledge back to the people up under you. You know, so I soak up everything from anybody older than me, bro. I soak up everything, bro.
Love of Jesus, don't shut me down. Investigate Islam. For all you youngsters, just investigate it to see whether or not it's true or not. Hey, just
brother
investigate
Hassan.
it. Just investigate it. That's it.
Brother Hassan. Hey, Brother Hassan, man. What I just tell you about this shit, man. I told you,
Are you
man.
Jesus and I'm Allah? Okay, I got
Hey,
that part.
I'm Jesus and you Allah, man, and we together, man. We ain't even got to debate about this shit. We together, because if you got a problem on your side with one of my people's, nigga, we gonna check it. You hear me? I respect every religion, man. I just feel like, you know, we need to all come together, bro. You know, because I really think that is one God, and then they tricked us to believe like different names and shit. You hear me? But I don't know. I'm just talking right
one.
now.
It's many gods, but it's only one God worthy of worship. It's many false gods, but it's only one God worthy of worship.
Yeah, I soak up all the knowledge from the OGs, man. I don't give a fuck if you leaning on the corner. If you talking and you leaning, I done stood by and watched the nigga talk to us a dolphin and he leaning and he talking to us. I'm listening to everything he said, everything he's saying, bro. You know, cause shit be coming to light, and then you probably need in that situation. Like, damn, bro, OG just told me about this shit. You know, you'll be ready for it. But yeah, you need to search it. You need to look into this guy named Jesus.
I love him.
This guy I'm talking about. Put
I
his
love
hands
him.
on your eyes.
I love him. I just know he never died.
Hey, I can
I
shoot you
love
in your eyes,
Jesus.
right? I can shoot you in your eyes, and then take you to this guy, man. He put his hand over your eyes, man. Your eyes never been touched, brother. I don't know no man that's greater. You hear me?
I hear you.
They were just on Facebook talking about old heads versus white heads, no weapons, just hands. I got money on the unks. Oh man, these niggas can't fight, man. That's why they grabbing guns for every situation. That's why they need guns. Even Memo said he ain't fight. I forgot that. Yeah, Memo said he ain't fight.
Yeah, he can go ahead and train. I know he don't want to blow Von Uncle down, and I don't want to blow him down.
Don't even fight Memo, man. I just thought about it. Memo said he ain't fighting on Steve McGee. He popping a motherfucker. So
he can
you
go
know,
on
Memo
train. He
just
want to
like
talk that shit.
Memo
Go on
just like
train
a
and get
nigga
us.
who walked
He can
the
go
with.
on train and get us a bag. Motherfuckers probably don't even want to see him get his ass whooped. But shit, motherfucker get us a bag.
Hey, I'm finna try to get to Aiden Ross though. I swear to God, bro. And I'm finna try to get to him. Whether I got to get to Vlad to get to him, I finna get to Aiden Ross. I'm telling y'all, bro. I finna get to him for this shit. I think it need to be more fights coming out of Chicago. You know, a lot of
My
these
man
guys.
tried to book. My man came and bought the contract and everything to Von. Came to O Block and everything for him to fight Famous Dex. He ain't want to fight Famous Dex. He wanted to fight NBA Youngboy. He said, "Nigga, that nigga gonna get clout off me for me fighting him. I want to fight NBA Youngboy." My man bought the contract and everything to O Block for him to fight Famous Dex. When him and Dex and Von was having that little feud, he wanted to put the play together for him to fight, but Von didn't want to fight him.
Only ones that we not letting fight from Chicago. Boss Top cannot be entered into the contest, man.
Oh, we already know that.
His hands is like tied up when they say fight. It's like his hands tied up or something, bro. Because I done seen him stand over a nigga and couldn't punch him. Like, how the fuck is a nigga on the ground and you throwing punches towards the ground and you ain't hitting him? You hitting all ground. Like, what the fuck? You know? But yeah, I think that'll be good though. Instead of the violence, you know, we can get that going on. I know if I need to know how much Memo getting paid for these interviews, because if not, man, if they don't want to do it, if he don't want to do it, I'm gonna get me some sponsors to do it. I'm gonna get me my money with some other people, and we're gonna try to make it happen for y'all. Cause I know the shit gonna sell and we're gonna get our money back. It's just that I don't wanna take no loss either. You hear me? Cause you got violent people coming. Like, I don't even want no gang members to come. I invite everybody else through YouTube. If you from a city in our city, you can't even come. Matter of fact, we ain't even gonna have it in Chicago, so you won't even have something. If you have it somewhere else and Memo and Unc fight, ain't nobody trying to excite no riot or nothing. You hear me? They could just watch it on TV. You stream it, and we'll let the people in their hometown come in and sell it out. You know. But yeah, Unc, I'm gonna try to make that happen though.
Yeah, it's
Because you
same
sound
weight
like
class. We both about the
you
same weight.
serious. Hey, Unc, I just want to clear this up for you in your name. Hey, Unc never said that. Unc never said nothing about Scrap, man. I know Scrap Daddy. I know his whole family, bro. And he never said nothing about Scrap, man. Memo got it wrong, man. The Memo was thinking about something else when he said that Scrap shit. He wasn't talking about this, Unc. He was talking about Lowski D, whatever his name is. But Unc, I think you could take Memo, Unc. I ain't gonna lie. But Unc, if you lose, Unc, you can't never say nothing about Lil Durk, Vonnie, or none of them again.
Oh
If
shit!
Memo beat
Yeah,
you. If
I'm a
Memo
die in the
beat
ring. I'm a die in the ring then.
hey Unc, if you lose, Unc, we going, hey Unc. We know y'all ain't no real boxers. So we going 6 rounds, 2-minute rounds. You hear me? 6-minute, 2-minute rounds. And if you lose to Memo600, Unc, you gotta sign the contract, Unc, that's saying that you will no longer say nothing about Durk. Cause if Memo whoop you, he whooping you in the name for saying, you know, that Durk and your son did.
I'm willing to sign that. I signed
I
it in blood.
and
I signed it in blood.
okay. Just making sure, Unc. You got to sign the contract. Cause I'm ready
In
to put
blood.
I'm ready to put some of my money up behind this shit so that it can happen. I'm ready to call Pastor Brooks. Like, Pastor Brooks, hey, look, let's go ahead and do this shit. So that the kids can see that fighting. You know, we gotta bring back fighting, man. Niggas can't take no ass whoopings, bro. Like, that's one sad thing about our community, bro. Like, motherfuckers used to love to fight. It's 5 of them. They coming. Let's meet them at the end. You know, and fight them.
You show you how fanned out Memo is. A nigga that wouldn't even let you blow up, wouldn't even put your music out, wouldn't even let you do none of that. Cause Memo, he come up with catchy shit. You know what I mean? Shit that is catchy shit. Dirk wouldn't even push you. You know what I mean? That's how you had to get out the contract with him. You supporting this nigga, and he stopped your career. Memo got little goofy shit, but he make catchy songs, catchy bullshit. You know what I mean?
Nah,
You stopped this man's
boy
career.
Bebo, hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. My daughter love Bebo, man.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying. He got catchy bullshit. He gave
love
Von his
Memo, man.
first
But I
feature.
would tell Memo as a music connoisseur, bro. Like, I listen to rock and roll. I listen to everybody. All the music I listen to. I know so many songs. You'll be like, how the fuck you white people be like? How the fuck you know this song? You know, I know all music. Memo is rapping to them Mexican ass beats, man. We tired of that shit. Like, we tired of that shit, bro.
Everything he do though be catchy. You know what I mean? Dude
Yeah,
held them
it's
back.
catchy because it's on a Mexican beat. We need some shit. We need some different beats, man. Like,
But if dude
you
would have
got
put him out there and let him get out there, he'd have had his own little wave for his Mickey Mouse rapping. He'd have had his own little shit. But dude held him back. That's just what it is. Yeah, he got whatever he got the beat is, but his shit be catchy whenever he drops something. You know what I mean? But dude held him back, and you supporting this nigga, and this nigga stunt your career.
Man, I was fucking with Memo songs, bro. I used to say Memo songs every time. Steve Drive, that was my shit. But he doing more interviews than rapping now.
Yeah, I
So
mean, but he fugazi. So fuck that nigga. You know what I mean? He ain't right.
now you
Like I
just
said,
said you just
a nigga don't agree. A nigga that claim and listen, a nigga that claim they love Von and his uncle, a motherfucker, everybody know he loves saying something. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know. That's it. No comment. You know what I'm saying? That's it. If you love Von for real, it's no comment.
Hey, we ain't even finna do this, You just said 5 weeks ago when you was on my live, bro, and I could pull it up. You just said Memo was the realest nigga with
No,
King Von.
I said you couldn't
Now that he
control
said,
Memo.
hey,
I said you
listen,
couldn't control Memo. Memo
hey,
wanted to put his pipe up.
listen, I ain't biased, I ain't biased, but you can't be no fake nigga now and take it back because he disagreed with you. You
I mean, but
just
that's just
said that
showing you who he
Memo
is.
was
I
the
said
realest
this.
nigga.
You know what I said about him? You can't control Memo. That's what I said. That's all I said. He wouldn't have put his pipe up. So he couldn't have been there that night because he wasn't gonna listen. Talking about, hell no, you stupid. I ain't putting my motherfucking pipe up.
All right, so if you saying this about Memo, then that means you know that you playing with your lifetime about boxing them. Then if you
Man,
knew that
fuck
Memo
that
wasn't
nigga.
gonna
I
put
ain't worried
down his
about him.
code, then why are you trying to fight him?
Man, I ain't thinking about that nigga, man. He ain't shit. That's what I said. He wasn't even worth me even bringing his name up. Goofball. Straight goofball. Everybody know he a goofball. That's why I told you I ain't even want to comment on that nigga because he a goofball.
And this what I say, hey, see, this what I be saying, hey, call me a goofy right now while you talking to Trenches News, man. Don't go behind my back or don't 2 years from now or a week from now say that nigga Trenches News is a goofy. Tell me right now, nigga. You hear me? Like for real, man. Like that's what I'm talking about with the community. We gotta
I
start
mean,
addressing
everybody
shit.
know he a
Hold in
goofball
the
anyway.
den.
What I'm saying, well, all I said was you wasn't gonna tell him to put his gun up and he was gonna listen. That's all I said. I didn't say whether you didn't ask me was he goofy or not. I didn't say that, but I just know he wasn't gonna put his pipe up. That's what I do know.
So if you know he ain't gonna put his pipe up, don't you think it's a little bit dangerous for you to be talking about boxing?
Man, that nigga ain't gonna shoot me.
This ain't
I'm
1929.
gonna
I know
tell you
y'all.
this. I'm gonna tell you
I know
this.
y'all. I know you good with
That
Capone
fake
them.
anybody that if Memo love Von for real, this if he love him for real, when he see me, he see Von. Ain't nobody that love Von for real. When they see me, they don't see Von. This is simple. Ain't nobody that love him for real. When they see me, they see Von. This easy. That love him for real. That's easy. Now, if you don't love him for real, then that's what it is. But obviously he don't because he said this is another. I don't know. But if he love him for real, when you see me, you see Von, he can never pull a pipe on me.
All right, so look, we gonna give this because it's gonna be out by tomorrow. Where it's gonna get to Memo probably tonight. Where you said that you gonna smack Memo and all that shit. It's gonna get out, right? So look, we gonna give Memo the chance to respond because he gonna respond tomorrow on his
He ain't
own
gotta
page.
respond. He can inbox me. He can inbox
Hey,
you or
now
inbox
look,
me and
he
we can
gonna
meet up.
respond. He gonna respond. But what I'm telling you is, we gonna see when he say, "Oh, you gonna fight." Memo either gonna say two things. It's gonna let me know. He either gonna say on Steve McGee, smack the shit or something out of him, or he gonna say on Steve McGee, I ain't fighting. I'm gonna pop his ass. And if he say on Steve McGee, he gonna pop you, we just gonna leave it alone.
Yeah,
You just
we're
take
gonna
the
leave it
W,
alone. He got my
we just gonna
messenger.
leave it alone. If he say he gonna pop you, we just gonna leave it alone. You hear me?
Yeah, we're gonna leave it alone.
I
Yeah, he
told
got
Unc
my
to
messenger.
make a channel. I've been told Unc to make a channel. Unc be thinking I'm playing, man. He just think I be talking, bro. I'm a genius at
Man,
this
I
shit.
ain't with all that shit, man.
I know you ain't with all of it. Hey, but look, Unc, if you got a person on here saying Unc make a channel, that's one person from that's 999 thousand per people from 1 million views. You
Well, you
hear
gonna
me?
help me? You gonna help me make a channel, Swipe?
Hey, Unc, man, I've been told you that, man. Make a channel, bro. Hey, look, I tell everybody
You've
to
been
make a channel.
telling me to make a channel. I asked you, are you
Y'all
gonna
ain't
help me?
competition to me. I'm smart. Y'all ain't competition to me. Y'all just gonna add them to more content. I always invite people. Get
You
on
hear what I
YouTube,
just
bro.
said, Swipe?
Like E-Dog. I got an E-Dog inbox the other day. Hey, E-Dog, get on YouTube, bro. Like you ain't got to talk about no old block, no crimes, or none of that. Niggas just want to see y'all talking. Y'all could be talking about sports in the background. And a nigga y'all gonna have 1 million views every fucking video on
And
everything. I told E-Dog that. I want to see
just so y'all
motherfuckers
know,
win.
E-Dog
I
a
don't hate
real one.
everybody. I don't hate everybody. I don't hate on people or none of that. My mama ain't raised me to hate on nobody. Like
And
to
just
be,
so the
oh,
fans will
you
know,
ain't gang. No.
E-Dog a real one. Regardless if he on the block every day, whatever, he a real one. That's bottom line. Should he be doing something better for himself? Yeah, but he a real one. And he love Von for real.
Y'all, because you got stories that they talk about Silk. You could be doing what I'm doing. You could play the video and be like, they lying. You hear me? People gonna watch you because people want to know because they got stories that's made up about Silk that I know that's lies. Like for real. Hey, look, I don't know Silk like to say like I know him, but I know him, you know, from pulling up on 63rd, being around Yomo them and Scan and all them, you know. So
I can
I
get
know him.
Silk.
I
I can get
seen him.
Silk
I know
mama.
him.
I can get Silk mama and daddy who's still living.
I don't
And
know. I don't know him to say, oh yeah, he got hit over here by a sniper and he ran this way. I'll be like,
just know this. I can create a
information.
channel and get Silk mom and daddy to come on there and let them know anything I say is facts.
Yeah,
His
see
mom
that
and daddy still living. They'll get on one of my channels and they'll let them know everything I say is fact. Take it like it's coming from my son. His mom and daddy will say that.
Hey, you know what you giving out, what you on YouTube though, you gotta learn though, that you can't run off or you can't disrespect the people for not thinking like you because it's gonna be people that's not gonna agree with you, You hear
Right.
me? But they want to watch you. They want to watch you. That's why they on your page every day, but they ain't agreeing with you. You hear me? So you
Yeah, ain't
just
nobody
can't.
gonna agree. It's got to
So
be.
you just
Ain't nobody
can't.
gonna agree. You're right.
Yeah, so you just can't be on bullshit because them people don't agree. Let them people have their opinion, bro. I thought I
Yeah,
just seen
I mean,
dude
but
get
it's the
shot in his
truth though.
neck,
The
man.
truth.
Hey, look, you can have
This
your opinion, whatever
this is
you
what
care
offend
about.
me. The thing is
Dude
this.
just got sniped, you know.
What offend me though, Swipe? I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm too old to be lying. You know. I ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean? And that's you come to me, you gonna get the real, whether you like it or not. That's just what it is.
Yeah, but I showed inbox E-Dog and told E-Dog, man, hey, look, get on YouTube, make y'all motherfucker O-Block podcast, bro. Y'all could talk about sports. Y'all could do what Cameron them. I sent them Cameron them. I sent them different shit that ain't got nothing to do with no game banging, different podcasts to show him what I'm talking about that they could do at an O-Block apartment and make $1 million fucking dollars, bro, on
Especially
everything. And then
put me over there with them, huh?
hey, look, and then everybody
They
who
could
come
put
through
me over
O
there
Block,
with them.
right?
They could put
All
me
the
over there
rappers
with them,
that
huh?
come in there, all
We
the
all
rappers
come
that
on the channel together.
all the rappers that come in there, all the famous people that come in O Block, guess what y'all got to do? We'll take pictures with y'all, but y'all got to come and sit down and y'all got to come sit down and do a 30-minute podcast with us on our O Block podcast.
Yeah, and what
On
better person to
everything,
be?
bro. Them boys get rich. They'll
Yeah,
get rich real fast, man. I'm telling you, bro. But
yeah,
look, they
that's
still
really.
thinking that they got a rapping and doing that. Nah, bro, y'all been around King Von, y'all been around Chief Keef, y'all been around all them. Y'all ain't got to talk about the bad shit. How was it on tour? How was when he made Crazy Story? How did it feel for y'all to go everywhere? Like it's
E-Dog, if you
different.
listen, get up with Unc so you can go and take your shahada, man. Stop playing. I've been telling you, come on, get up with me. You ain't got to go to Mickey Mouse and them. Come on, get up with Unc, man.
Yeah, but I be telling them, man. I just want YouTube to be, you know, full of people that even though some people probably was evil or something, or they changed their lives, or they had to do whatever they had to do to survive in the streets. Like, bro, this opportunity for you to change your life for the better, you know. And once you start doing YouTube, bro, you ain't gonna be thinking about committing no crimes, man. You gonna be like, hey, bro, once you see the views y'all got, hey, bro, we finna put dude on the podcast tomorrow and get this amount of views. You know, you gonna be thinking about ways to get more money, bro. You ain't gonna be thinking about no bullshit. And then people around you gonna start doing it because they gonna start seeing you ball and they gonna be like, fuck that. Eat all them got a podcast. I'm gonna get it. We gonna get us a podcast, the shorties. You know, just like they look at evil shit and copy them, copy the evil shit, they gonna copy the good shit. If they start seeing niggas start doing podcasts, like I've been told FBG Young them, him and Dutchy, it's over with for the music, bro. Do a podcast. Y'all make more money on everything. They, oh man, we ain't doing no podcast. I told they daddy that. Tell them do a podcast. Buy them the shit on everything. People want to hear them. They fans want to hear the music, but really the music over with now. You might as well start turning into Tell your life story and how was it kicking it with your friends and how do you feel about all your friends gone? Why would you keep on getting on these podcasts and getting $300 and $400 when you could do your own podcast and make that shit yourself? You can make the money that DJ you got off of yourself or Vlad or whoever. You hear me? That's why I don't do interviews. Unless it's with Vlad, now I ain't doing no interview. These niggas don't pay. It ain't worth seeing my face coming down on the screen with they bullshit. They changed the stories and clickbait. Trenches News said this. Like I ain't doing no podcast.
First interview, Trenches News, dude. Unc in the mask and Trenches News in the mask.
Oh, me and Unc got some shit coming, y'all, too. We got some
Better
real
know it.
shit coming,
You better
y'all.
know it. You
We
better
got some
know it. It's
good
gonna
shit
be
coming,
real.
y'all. Not
Real.
on no drill shit, not no Lil Durk and them shit, none of that. We got some shit coming. I'm talking about in a movie form. So make sure y'all be looking out for me and Unc, bro.
Better know that heat coming. Heat, straight heat.
We got some heat coming, bro.
And
Y'all gonna like
knowledge.
this shit.
Heat, knowledge, not just some street knowledge.
Yeah, we got some shit coming, me and Unc, man. So make sure y'all be looking out. And people could learn from it and y'all gonna like it. But just when we put out the preview, just make sure y'all don't be bugging us about when we dropping the whole thing. Just give us some time. We got y'all.
It's coming. Better know that. My nephew could captivate the world. I'm gonna captivate the world. Me and Swipe, we gonna captivate the
Yeah,
world with it.
I tell Unc that all the time, bro. Like, hey, Unc, hey, look, let's do this. Let's do this. You know, do this. It's money in
And
this
shout
shit.
out there, shout out to everybody that commented on that DJU that's fucking with me. I appreciate y'all, and it's real. You know what I mean? Everything I'm saying is real. I ain't want it to be, but it is, and I appreciate y'all for showing y'all love and support. For real, you know. This shit been killing me, but I appreciate the real ones. You know.
Hey, Unc, you just motherfucking yeah, you just make sure though, Unc. And I've been telling you to make a page, bro. And it took
I'm
XXXKVNG.
retarded when it comes to this computer shit. My son is the brain with that shit. I don't know how to do shit. I can't even work a
Yeah,
phone.
I'm gonna make you a page, Unc. I'm gonna make your shit tomorrow. I'm gonna make you a page, man, so you can motherfucking go ahead and get on YouTube, man. And you ain't gotta talk about none of that. Whatever you want to talk about, bro, you could talk about, bro. You could talk about the Quran. Motherfuckers gonna be on there listening to you on everything. You could talk about whatever you want to talk about. You don't
I'm gonna
have to
talk
talk
about me
about
and Silk.
Vonnie or none of that
I'm gonna
shit.
talk about us growing up in Chicago.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna talk about. Talking about us standing up against the GDs.
that's what people be failing to realize. Trenches News talk about Trenches News. The trenches. You don't have to talk about that shit. Oh,
Them niggas, and then Dirk and them claiming Lamron. I am Lamron.
Oh yeah, you see, a lot of people don't know that you come from Lamron. A lot of people don't know that,
Mm-hmm. Big
They
Law,
just claim it. They don't know that you really.
Big Law. May Allah have
Yeah,
mercy on his soul. My brother, his son Quran, my brother. His son Lil Law, my brother. Muslims.
I
They don't
love
like
Big
what I'm
Law,
doing, but
man.
it is what it
I
is.
live where Big Law had the burnt orange Camaro. He was right in front of the 50-yard line on 75th. And I see a nigga up inside that he iced out. I'm finna get him. It was a lot of hoes out there. Lamron was out there with Big Law. That nigga Big Law seen me. He say, man, what the fuck is you on, man? I say, man, I'm finna take them watches off his wrist. That nigga Big Law like, huh, man. Man, don't do that shit, man. We out here chilling, bro. I was finna rob dude ass, bro. He gave me $500. This 2015. On everything, he had a burnt orange Camaro. I was finna take dude ass down. That was probably my last robbery, probably. Last
And
time I
just so
did.
the guys know, motherfucker don't be mad at me. Dude that was gonna get down on Big Law, Melly just beat him to it. Dude couldn't come back through the city. Big Law told Dirk he couldn't come back through the city because he wasn't making sure the guys was good. After Big Law got killed by Melly, goddamn it, now he come out, you know, he come do his first video in the city. He told him he can't come through the city. You ain't looking out for none of the guys. Nigga, you better not come down 94. Told him just like that.
Damn. that makes sense why Lemron ain't fucking with him. Cause they been into it ever since Big Law been out. Since Ben Law before he died and after he died, they been into it.
Melly beat him to it. Melly beat them to it. Durk was on some backdoor shit with him. Melly beat him to it.
Damn, that's crazy. Hey, you see what I'm saying, y'all? Got shit that we ain't even know. On everything. I told y'all about Big Law and all that shit, the stories that I
And them
know
niggas
about him,
fucking with
and
niggas
even
fucking
Lil
with
Durk.
Durk, and he was gonna get dude up out of it. Big Law was a real one, man. He was a good person, man, and know that Quran backwards and forth. Still was street, but he know that Quran. And matter of fact, got a son named Quran. My nephew.
Yeah, I love Big Law, man. Big Law was out here getting motherfucker jobs, bro. He was rehabbing buildings and shit.
Made sure the
Oh, yeah,
Muslims,
he told me
made sure
about
the
that in
Muslims
the
took care of my
conversation
brother.
with you
I made sure the
900.
Muslims washed my brother's body. Made sure that.
Yeah, Big Law, he told me about he got this building work and shit. Man, I wasn't trying to work no bills. I ended up getting shot after that too. I wish I would have went with Big Law and worked in the buildings. I got shot and shit after that and everything, man. Ended up in a wheelchair. And goddamn it, the bitch who I was with, she just treated me like shit. She said, "This is my time to get back, I guess." And she got me back, pinching me, taking my money, goddamn it, breaking my phone, punching me on everything, bruh. But yeah, that's what happens, man. That's what happens. That's why I say you in a wheelchair, it's over with. Look how they treat Vernie. Lil Vonnie. Lil Vonnie done did that. I know him personally. You hear me? Okay, not with no, and I've been did stories on Vonnie. I know motherfuckers that son Vonnie 100 stories that I did on him.
Lil Vernie, Lil Vernie, his daddy, them,
Lil Reese.
whatever they did, them my brothers.
No,
Whatever they
look,
did.
look. What I'm saying. Like Lil Vonnie, Lil Reese, like all them, I knew them since they was kids. Since I first came on 63rd, I know them since they was kids. And then Lil Vonnie, he was on the low end with us, like down on 39th. By the time this when this shit was going on. But what I'm saying about Lil Vonnie, all the shit that he done did for the mob or whatever, for itself, for the mob or whatever. When you get in a wheelchair, it's like it's over with. The love ain't the same no more. You're not useful. That's what I'm trying to say, Brother Hassan. I ain't saying nothing bad about him. I'm just telling the youth that you're not useful no more. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody finna carry you around like King Tut in the chair.
And guess what? That's what's so fucked up. Von had Vernie. Von had all the guys once he did what he did and got his check if everything would have went. He was gonna make sure the real ones was good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And these niggas is garbage, man. They
When you get in
garbage, man.
that
He was gonna make
wheelchair,
sure the
bro.
real ones was good. He fucked with Vonnie.
Man, I was in a wheelchair, bro. A nigga told me my homie who ended up getting killed on 79th 2 years ago. He got killed, got sprayed down with a switch. And he wasn't even on nothing like that to get switched down. The man told me when I called him, he said, "Man, you know what you into. Ain't no crying, nigga. Tough up." He told me this shit. Only one helped me when I was in a wheelchair is Boss Creed. He'll tell you. He'll tell you himself. He's still alive right now. Who be with Duck them. He was the only one came and seen me, took me places. When my legs started bleeding, he took me to the hospital. On everything, up under my nuts started bleeding. He took me to the hospital. Nobody else, bro. On everything, nobody else. None of the niggas who I knew in the streets, bro, didn't help me out or none of that. One of my homies who I called my friend, my best friend, he even ran off with my $100 when I was in a wheelchair. So I know people look at you like you a victim in a wheelchair. Even your homies. We could steal his weed. What you gonna do about it? I heard niggas say that when I was in a wheelchair. I got your weed. What you gonna do about it? I'm playing. Like, bro, you would have never did this shit if I was on my 2 feet, you know? That's why I say, man, like, and people still be chasing it though. But Vonnie, he's a prime example of, like you can only be used so much, man. I thought Vonnie would have been with Dirk and them every fucking day and all that. But then you gotta take consideration. We in tour with niggas. We can't keep him around and niggas come and shoot and then they just be able to kill him easy like that because we gonna run. They know they gonna run. Oh yeah, they did Louis dirty. They did Louis so dirty, man. I don't even want to talk about Louis, man. That shit
Like I
pissed me
like I
off.
like I said on DJU, how the fuck you go buy a V-Roy chain? You could have split that money up between Slutty and Louis. These niggas got wounded in combat for protecting your brother. That let you know this shit cap. Fuck, you think Von wants you to go buy a V-Roy chain? But that's a trophy he put on his neck because that's a body he got. You know what I mean? You think he want him to go buy a V-Roy chain? Nigga, take that money and split it up between Louis and Slutty. Get them people some money. They got wounded in
I ain't
combat.
gonna lie, bro. I sent Louis, so I still got it on my cash app, bro. I sent Louis $200, and then I sent him another 100. Louis was online. He was on Instagram Live, bro. And Louis was selling his shit, bro. He was selling some Gucci flip-flops, a Gucci shirt, a headband, and some more shit. And I damn near cried, bro. I say he was just with
And
Von.
somebody fucked it up and said Louis was doing something. Louis was going to pay his phone bill, and Marlo picked him up. He was walking down the street going to pay his phone bill. Let Marlo picked him up from the block. Man, you can't be out here walking like this. Marlo picked him up, took him to the crib. He was going to pay his phone bill. Talking about he was on the bus and he was walking, and Marlo seen him and picked him up. Marlo from the block.
OD brother.
Yeah, another real one.
Yeah, that's OD brother.
Another real one. Like I
Hell
said, you ain't
yeah,
gonna get no
man.
real. You ain't gonna get no real niggas to come up from the old block to speak out against me. None.
Yeah, the niggas who spoke out against you, the internet might look at them as real, but I don't. They some goofy, they some lames, like they been, you know, like they just grew up over that to me. The niggas who did, everybody who did speak out up against you, bro, like they really some goofies. They just, it looked like they killers and all that because you see
I
them
ain't
with
here but one person, BJ. Well, who else?
you, yeah, just BJ,
Yeah, ain't
just
nobody else
BJ.
speaking out against me over there. Nobody. And that's because BJ would track.
Yeah, but they did Louis so dirty, man. That shit hurtful, man.
But
That
he
shit
won
so
though.
hurtful,
He
man.
won though. His injury is from that night. His injury is from that night. No matter when he passed, his injury is from that night. They were set up. Louis Shaheed too. Inshallah. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
This is what
told
it is.
everybody that. I seen his family, his people had hit me up, his cousin and shit. I know a lot of his family too. And I was in a group home with a couple of his cousins, like 5 of them. So I had hit them up like, damn, I seen them crying like Louis gone, this shit hurt. So I
Louis won.
inboxed her like,
Louis won, family. Louis
I say,
won. I
what's up? I
promise
say,
you, man.
what's up with Louis? He's like, he gone. I'm like, damn. I'm like, what he die from? They like his wound. I see motherfuckers all on the internet. Louis overdosed off a pill. I'm like, get the
They
fuck
lying
out of
like a
here. Y'all,
motherfucker.
yeah, y'all just make up anything, man. Louis ain't died of no motherfucker overdose. He died of a gunshot wound, his wound, bro. I be thankful on YouTube that I can inbox people family like they mother, you know? Like shit. I be feeling good. Like that I can inbox people, mothers and shit like that, and talk to them. Even the ones that hate me, even the ones that, some of the people on the court case with Duck, shit. As long as I can talk to your OG and talk to you and explain and make it make sense to you, then I don't give a fuck what nobody else on the internet time about. But as long as I can make this shit sense to you, then you can still hate me, but just let me tell you my motive, you know. And I appreciate all ears. But yeah,
Hit
You
that
just
cash
going
out.
crazy, Hey, now hey, now I know you 50, and you knocking on all timers. You can't forget all the threats that you done made tonight, You might have to go and record this shit
That
and put
memo
this
ain't
on
no
your
threat.
phone like an alarm clock.
I
So,
have I can't even say it.
hey,
Shit, dude,
you said you gonna
one of
smack
dude
five.
kids will probably beat his ass.
Hey, you said you gonna smack 5 motherfuckers. You better remember
I ain't
all
said
those
5
5.
motherfuckers. I said memo.
Hey, I seen 2 motherfuckers say they gonna see you tomorrow and motherfucking Ogden Park,
All right. What time I need to be there? No switches allowed. And make sure we're in the same weight class.
Hey, you just threatened 6 people, man.
Who? Never.
You just threatened Memo, DJU. See, you
I ain't
don't even
threatened
know.
DJU. I did not threaten DJU. I just said it sounds suspect.
You
It
said
sounds
the
very
DJU
suspect
gonna
with
get
what
your
I.
back here, goddamn it. You gonna hire him, goddamn it, in the trunk.
No, I said he don't hit that back end. Y'all unsubscribe his motherfucking channel because he ain't keeping it real.
Nah,
That's
we
all I'm
can't do that
saying.
to DJU, man. DJU, he one of the ones that I told him some game about YouTube and he took it. He took it and ran with it, bro. I like people like that. Even though he be trolling and shit like that, like I have conversations with DJU. You know, no matter
I
what,
mean,
I be
it's
having
all good.
conversations.
A lot of motherfuckers got
And
mad when
he
he
a
got
good brother,
loud.
bro. But he
A lot of people
understand
got mad when he got loud with me. A lot of
he
people got
understand
mad.
that if I do this on my video versus this, if I go against even though telling the truth, but if I come back and say, no, man, that was, I probably could try to get more views. DJ, you understand that, man. I'm telling you, the dude is
Well,
smart, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and expose him. He let me know that he couldn't be all the way in agreement with me. So everybody like, why you getting loud with him? You ain't get loud with the dude and them and with the green flag. Why you getting loud with Unc? He let me know because he just putting it out there. That's the way he was gonna do it. So I ain't taking no offense to it. You know what I mean? And I maintain my cool throughout the whole thing because everything I'm saying is real. You know? A lot of people like, man, what the fuck you getting loud? Put some respect on Unc. Why you You ain't stand up to them niggas in Louisiana like that. But he let me know, Unc, I can't just be all biased to you. It's gonna get hot in here, as he said. I told you it's
DJ,
gonna get
you
hot in
hollering
here.
at I ain't
Huh?
see DJ, you hollering at you.
Yeah, he was hollering, but that's after he got that oil in his system. But he let me know.
Damn,
Yeah, but he let me know
hold
though
on,
beforehand.
hold on, you ain't tell me that,
Yeah, he was
Hold on,
hollering.
You can't be sending no threats, and DJ, you already hollered at you,
Yeah, he hollering, talking crazy, but he let me know that, and he didn't do it till once he got that oil in his system, though.
And though, you ain't got you gotta catch Memo now to get back off the DJ you treating you.
Man, he ain't treat me. He let me know that was what was gonna happen, what was gonna take place before it
I'm
happened.
saying, you said that DJ you this and DJ you that, but then you just said, yeah, he got tough off the oil.
Yeah, he did.
And you ain't karate chop him or smack him like you said you
Hell
gonna
no,
do
man.
Memo.
That's all acting, man. It's all for views.
Man, I
He could
tell niggas
he
one
could he
time,
could
bro,
he
if I
couldn't be
go on your podcast,
he couldn't
bro,
be
and you ever
100% on my
get my
side.
wife, this and none of
He
that, I'm
couldn't
a
be
bust.
100% on my
And
side. How?
crash out about this shit. Don't play with me. I won't play with y'all. Look, let's just stick to this business script. Like
What
I don't
this?
even play that shit, bro, with nobody. Like, if you play me this time when I catch you, bro, because I'm really like that. I'm really like that, bro. But I just be chilling, bro. Like I ain't got nothing to prove nobody. I laugh about like my brother even make fun of me, my crimes and shit. Remember you did this, nigga. Da, da, da. Like you changed though, bro. Like I ain't never heard you talk about saving people and shit. Like my own brother be saying this shit, man. So it made me feel good that my brother know that I ain't no slime ball no more, cause he think I was a slime ball, But I'm glad that he think good of me by what I'm doing. So it's like I'm making my brother proud. Shit, I'm doing something else. He ain't got to get no phone call saying I robbed nobody or shot nobody or none of that, So that's good. That's good with me. Hey, but you DJ, you got aggressive with you, bro. You bogus, man.
What they say, sticks and stones may
Coming
break
up,
my
a
bones, the
police
words will
rule
never hump
by
me. Just don't
What
call me
part
no
did he get
liar.
loud with you?
shooting,
Because I watched the interview, bro, and I
fighting,
ain't see it.
hunting.
Just don't call me no liar. That's all.
You go crazy.
What?
DJUT.
What part did he get loud with you?
I don't know. I
Hold on.
don't know
And
what
so
part it
after
was.
we did it, you heard what he said? So as I'm listening to you repeat his lines, you kind of breaking it down.
It sounded like he was agreeing with
He
you,
said, man, if they kill King Von, that shit happened from inside. This shit getting deep, because I can tell you this, man. I done talked to some of King Von ops, right? I done interviewed the real ops, not no Quando, Rondo, and Lil Tim. I'm talking about in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, I'm talking about K.I. Mama. I interviewed K.I. Mama. It's on my channel. You can go watch it. I want everybody to go watch it while I'm mentioning this right now.
May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala have mercy on her daughter's soul.
And shout out to Mama K.I. Shout out to Miss Brown for sure. I'm going to share some with you that she shared with me off camera.
She told me, she said, I salute Von. This is what she said. She said, because Von was the only nigga that was gangster enough to do that to my daughter. That shit gave me the chills. I said, hold on. She said, yeah, I give it to him. He was the only nigga that was gangster enough to. She said, them niggas was scared of my daughter. You know what I'm saying? So we getting deep right now, you know? And we talking about murders. We ain't supposed to be talking about this on the internet. But nowadays, like I told you, it became a thin line between content and reality. And the reality has been hovering over into the content. You know what I'm saying? So I heard you speak about, you know, how King Von became Muslim. And how once you become Muslim, that what you say, it erase
all your bad deeds leads. What you see today is whitewashed. But guess
King Von back in September 2020 created the album release party. Okay.
Little Tim is sitting back, driver's side, in the woods. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just say his name.
It's my job. And then I wake up the next morning and I hear all, you know what I'm saying, chaos. Von was shot. Von is in critical condition. Von just died. Bro, what the fuck going on? So to hear that this was actually set up and they was actually at Monaco waiting to kill him, that shit sounds so crazy to me that I had to talk to you in person to grasp this concept. This is my life for real. There's a thin line between content and reality. You see what I'm saying? A lot of niggas get on these cameras and just be saying anything. You see what I'm saying? So now that we're here 5 years later, Durk locked up, your son locked up, Von gone, you know what I'm saying? And now we're talking to Hassan Craig, about all of this that's going on. Help me make it make sense.
It's a back door. It ain't gonna never make sense to you because you wasn't there for the payment to get dropped off to Lil Tim.
How you know that this payment was dropped off to Lil Tim? I heard you say you was with him.
I'm with him.
Okay, so well, take us back to that day when you and Vonnie went to go drop off the bag. How did that happen? What was going on?
Vonnie come get me from the house. They already got the money ready in the back of the Suburban, maybe a 97, 98 Suburban, and give me a pipe. I don't ask no questions. We roll and we go to the country part of Georgia, and we can even pull my phone records.
Swipe, pause it.
My phone was wrong.
Swipe. I'm gonna have them phone records for you too within the next couple of days. I got it with T-Mobile.
You say you're gonna have them in a couple of days?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the phone records for the next couple of days because my phone was rolling. I called out to T-Mobile the other day to get it. And for those who think I'm lying, Google Timothy Woods, Memphis, Tennessee. Got caught with a bag of money, 200,000 bricks and everything in Memphis. And his name, Tim. You know what I mean? So it reminded me of that situation. So all you gotta do is Google it, Memphis, Tennessee. And you will see everything I'm saying is true. And like I said, I'm gonna have them phone records too for you, Swipe.
Yvonne, I thought he was gonna smack me like Memo. He swiped, stop it. Swipe, stop it. I'm like, damn, can I grab the mouse, brother? I don't want to get on your bad side, brother. I ain't trying to just see you catch me in traffic and then come to my window, knock on the window, I roll down. Then
Hey, I catch you in traffic, everything gonna be pouncing off you. Ping, 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 ping. You're gonna be on the loudspeaker.
Hey.
You know how you coming through, Swipe.
I don't see no part where he disrespects you, huh?
You gonna see it's later on in there, it get loud. I mean, it's there. I mean, it's just what it is. He got loud. And people like, man, why you hollering it up? Like I said, I ain't taking no, it didn't make me move no way.
The neighborhood, little 2-lane highway, sitting on the side of the highway. Lil Tim come flying past us on a 4-wheeler. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know the name. But prior to that, let's go back. Prior to that, we pull up on Quando at Quando's crib. My son tried to get him money to Quando.
Were you sexually abused by staff, guards, or other adults in a juvenile detention center?
Hey, you two. Hey, can y'all please stop running these motherfucking ads through my shit? I'm just asking, man. I don't mean no harm. Please. Hey, look. Hey, none of them niggas get touched in jail. You can't rape the willing.
I don't want nothing to do with that. You gotta go take care of yourself. Like you're not finna put nobody else's money in my hand and they say it was short or whatever the case may be. You take that to him. You understand? So we end up taking the money to the guy. But I'm not knowing what it's for. I don't know whether or not they finna get some weed later on or what they finna do. I don't know. You know what I mean? But by him saying Lil Tim running from the police on the four-wheeler, and like I said, it's like we're in the middle of a drug deal. So I know I Googled my phone because I got a partner named Tim from Memphis. He got caught up running through the woods with bags of money and everything. You can Google it. You know what I mean? And it's the same situation. So it played in my mind because, like I said, it's like we're in the middle of a drug dealer. We got money. We got pipes. My man Tim, he got caught up running from the police in the woods. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just say his name, Timothy Woods. You can Google it, Memphis, Tennessee, running from the police and he got caught with 200,000 in the woods and all this type of crazy stuff. So the situation reminded me of that. And then for this to be the same person that ended up shooting Von, this is what that money had to be for. And as when I talked to one of Von people, he said he couldn't have took none of one of us because we know that he's not supposed to be meeting up with them. You don't know that these people are ops. So that's why he had to take you. He couldn't take anybody else because everybody else know that we ain't supposed to be having contact. It's just like somebody from O Block taking me to go meet somebody from the other side. I don't know that they ops, so therefore they can do it. You know what I mean? But if I know they ops, what cuz doing meeting up with them for? They on the other side. You know what I mean? So that's why he had to take me in. Plus, he knew I'm gonna give my life for my son. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna make sure he's safe before I'm safe when it's a situation like that. But when you done got out on your people, come on, man, you Mickey Mouse. There ain't nothing else to talk about. And then, like I said, ain't no telling what nobody will do when they're young, because they're young and dumb and money and all this and da. But for you not to make sure none of your people is good, you know what I'm saying? All right, grandma, somebody selling the Benz. It's worth 80,000. They selling it for 20,000. Stop lying. Ain't nobody selling no Benz for no 20,000. It's worth 80,000. Who you think you talking to? Who you think you talking to? All right, grandma, I'm gonna take my 20 and go get it. But when I bring it to you, you better give me my money. You better give me my money, grandma. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go get it, bring you the title and everything. All along, he put the other 60 with it. You know what I'm saying? And gave his grandma a Benz that's worth 80,000. She only had to pay 20. You know what I mean? So you finessing the way you can do it ain't just about you and your old girl. And like I said, you don't come from him. Silk don't come from y'all. He come from us. And for it to only benefit y'all, you got to be stupid. For it not to benefit none of Von brothers and sisters, this, that, and other, all Von sisters and brothers, they look at me as uncle. It ain't not a time, they ain't nan one of them from Kayla on down been able to pick up the phone and call me and ask me for anything. If I got it, they got it. No questions asked. Period. That's just what it is. They all And even with Kayla, I forgive her. And the reason why I forgive her, it's my niece. She ain't never had shit. She ain't never had shit. So if motherfucker tempted with money, she was baited in. You want the person that baited her. Even though she's supposed to know better, this is my family and da-da-da-da-da-da. But anybody can be tricked with money, man. Anybody can be tricked with money. You got these. My baby mama told me Biggie and them was gay back in the day. In the 90s, she told me that. She was in them freak offs. She signed them disclosure papers. I'm telling who finna think Biggie gay in 96? Who finna think that? Nobody. Nobody. I'm telling you, but she ain't finna go back and forth with me because she done signed them paperwork. She was in them freak offs with them. Because she was in the line in 92, 93. She was down there.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to say something to you, man. I'm finna get on your ass real quick. I ain't from New York, man. But Biggie, my favorite rapper, man.
I mean, it's
You
all
know what
coming
I
out now.
mean?
You see that. You see it. It's
It's
all
Biggie.
coming out. And
Then
I'm telling her.
then
I'm
who on
telling
that?
her.
Then Jay-Z. All right, man. So look, I don't want to hear nothing come about Biggie coming from you, brother. You hear me?
Okay, I respect the dead. Respect the dead.
I
Facts.
love Big, man. Damn, man. You can just, man. Damn, huh?
Respect the dead. I'm bogus for speaking on the
You
dead. I'm
dead
bogus for
body
speaking
on
on the dead.
glass, huh?
I'm
Shit.
bogus for speaking on the dead. I'm dead.
So she literally was a part of it. You know what I mean? This Vonnie mom, she was a part of it. But she telling me this, but I'm not knowing. You know what I mean? I'm pushing her on the rug. You don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? But all along, it's just what it was. And like I said, she knew the industry better than anybody because she was there.
The whole world feel like the King Von situation was a fluke. Like it was fluky. Like, you know, like he walked up on Quando Rondo, started punching him, and Quando Rondo, homie, popped out the cut and popped him. Like any real homie would do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's how the whole world, including myself.
All you have to do is read the play. Just read the play. Little Tim is sitting back, driver's side, behind tent, directly across from where Von will be exiting the vehicle at. Quando Rondo is leaning inside the passenger side front. So therefore, as soon as Von gets out of the car, Little Tim can let Quando know action. And as soon as Von starts walking, well, all of a sudden, not Von catches him at the passenger door leaning into the car. He catches him walking. He walks to meet him. You understand me? Stand your ground law. This is what this is. Everybody was disarmed. This is so easy. It's so easy. It's clearly a setup. And then when my son is picking up Von up off the ground, when he pulls up to get him, Little Tim and them are bagging out in their white truck. You see the Hellcat hit brakes to allow them to leave when if you were on our side, you're going to ram this car so they can't go anywhere. But you see a hesitant so they can bag out and so they can leave. This is clear. Anybody that watches the tape, they'll see the Hellcat hesitates and pauses so they can get away. Not you ram them so they can't go anywhere.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, I'm finna write a book. Uncle have a book coming out by next year. I'm gonna have audio and all that by next year, and his YouTube page gonna be up this year. So I'm gonna be straight. Got a nice management.
Facts.
Damn, Nene. My charger. Yeah, I'm gonna hire that, man. he got a good manager with him. So yeah, he's straight. He gonna have all that shit coming out though. And it's a crazy story, man. That's what our film gonna be called, man. And it's gonna be coming out well the preview gonna be probably dropping like in November.
November 6th.
Yeah, November 6th, Unc said it's dropping. The preview, a crazy story. And it ain't King Von crazy story. It's me and Unc's story, and it's a crazy story.
Facts.
We don't want nobody to get it twisted and say, like thinking that it's King Von. No, it's a crazy story. This me and Unc shit. Yeah, crazy turn of events. Yeah, basically that's what it is. Unc said a crazy story, you know. So I just figured shit. If it ain't taking shit, we can use it. We can always find a way to use it.
He sure left me with one. His #1 song, and he sure left the world with a crazy story.
God, man, all them niggas left with a crazy story to me though. All
Bonds
them,
is the
bro.
realest. Bonds don't get no realer than that.
Crazy story or on a crazy note. Like niggas got everything. You hear me? Like I don't see how they even, once you get everything, bro. Like it's best that you just leave that bullshit alone, man. Anything else after you make it, bro, is bullshit.
Where this is easy. And
Who was driving the Hellcat?
Vonnie.
Okay, your son.
So that's who drove them to the hospital?
Yeah, that's who drove him to the hospital. Oh, I got him there in 0.2 seconds. I don't care what time you got him there, he still died. But this is what it was. I mean, this is what it was. I mean, this is what it was, man. Like I said.
Man, this shit crazy. I'm
How
still.
little Tim, just pay attention to this. Chicago got gangsters in it for real. I don't know nobody that's finna jump out shooting with the police, CPD got their lights on, less than 3 feet away from them. You finna pull out your gun and start shooting 12 outside, less than 5 feet away from you with their lights on. You finna start blowing, and then everybody gets shot in Von's entourage. Allegedly Track, allegedly BJ. We know Louis got shot. We know Slutty got shot. This dude lay on the ground all the time with his gun in his hand, gets in the car and leave with his gun and don't get killed.
And people so stupid, they think I'm saying Lil Tim didn't get shot.
Who we talking about right now?
We talking about Lil Tim. Lil
You hear
Tim
me,
lay
Swipe?
on the ground the whole time with his gun.
Swipe.
Yeah, I can hear you. I just be have to mute it so my mic won't rattle. But
People so stupid. They
yeah,
talking
I
about
understand
I
what
said Lil Tim didn't get shot. No, Lil Tim didn't get shot by the police. The whole world knows Slutty Pop Lil Tim.
yeah, and they charged Louis with it.
You know, it's crazy.
They came back and tried to charge Louis with popping Tim. They got him with a motherfucker aggravated assault, discharge of a weapon.
But I don't think it was for Lil Tim. They got him for shooting a gun. Just shooting a weapon, but
Yeah,
not a body.
but aggravated assault, somebody had to get hit.
Yeah, but
For
who?
assault on somebody.
But I talked to Louis. Tim wasn't the victim.
Who was the victim?
I don't know, but he wasn't the victim. I don't know if we can pull the paperwork, but he wasn't the victim. They just got him blowing on camera. And if they had a gun by him after they shot him, I know he had to have a gun with him when they shot him. So they got him on camera blowing a pistol, but it ain't nobody. So that's aggravated discharge of a firearm, even though it didn't hit nobody. They didn't have a victim. You know what I'm saying? It's like the police see me shooting, but I don't shoot nobody. That's still aggravated discharge of a firearm by a felon. You know what I'm saying?
But it's not an assault though. Assault means you've been
A
hit.
body. Somebody is a victim.
Yeah, somebody a victim.
Tim wasn't it. I mean, I was with Louis. I mean, I was with him. The whole flick. I got everything. I was with him.
Shout out XX KVNG. Man, shout out to you, nigga. You know what I'm talking about.
And shout out to Ghetto Babies out of Philadelphia, who Von did his last video shoot with. Usual Suspects. They real Muslims out of Philly. They rock with Von hard. Usual Suspects, Ghetto Babies out of Philly.
BJ did I didn't know BJ got shot. I think BJ did get shot. I seen the video.
Okay.
Was that him and that with Caleb B? Remember?
That was him in the van, but that was a knee he was holding. You know what I mean? I don't know.
It did sound like he was trying to finesse his way. It did sound like he was trying to finesse his way, not going with the cops. But the police.
I don't know. Probably motherfucker gonna be trying to get you in the hospital. You shot. I don't give a fuck about nothing. You don't know if you're finna bleed to death and die.
Hey, them police ain't give a fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
That's because the police was on their side. They was paid to be there.
Hey, that camera, them police didn't give a fuck, bro. We seen Louis just sit up and then fall, bro. Like, we seeing this shit. I'm like, damn, how Louis did. It was like the police was right in the cut. Soon when Louis rolled past him, ran past him, he gunned Louis down, bro. Like, gunned him. He ain't try to shoot him in the leg or none of that shit, bro. He went straight for the headshot. That was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Seeing Louis fall like that, seeing a cop unload his clip. He ain't try to hit him in the leg to fall because Louis ran past him. So he really wasn't no threat at that point. At that point to anybody because Louis already discharged his firearm. But the police, he was going to kill Louis, bro. He tried to kill him. On my mama, he tried to kill him, bro. He went for the kill. That shit was crazy that night, though.
He wasn't playing. He didn't care if it took his life. He didn't care who was out there. You seen how he was going hard. He was going hard.
You know what else kind of make your story kind of add up. Now I don't know if nobody remember this, but Boss Top got grabbed by the police that night, and he went in the thing he went inside the hospital, and it's on video. It's on YouTube. The interrogation I mean, it ain't no interrogation. It's they recording on body cam of them taking Boss Top to the hospital because he had mace in his face. He was playing like he can't breathe. So when they was talking to Boss Top, they told him that 3 people are dead. They say 3 people dead, and he like, where they from? You know, the police was like, I don't know. Then Boss Top got to telling him like, I don't know where they came from. Some people with gold mouth, some people with gold in their mouth. We ain't even into it with nobody with gold in their mouth. That's why I believe Uncle say they ain't know they like Von them didn't know that they was meeting up there or none of that shit, bro. But it seemed like Quando them knew that Von them was coming. It do seem like that. Now that's what one thing I agree with Unc. And if you watch that tape, Quando Rondo walked past so many times, past where old block of see him. It was like he was saying, extra, extra, read all about it. And then they finally came over there. Who was that? Mello? Damn, your voice getting too big and everything, man. I'm getting scared of you, nigga. Finna get your own apartment. My baby getting grown. The real question is, who was driving the car that night that drove them boys to that lounge? Who was driving the car?
That was a big country.
Big Country, the security guard.
And he kept it real with me. He told me he was deactivated as a guard and only a driver that night. Von biggest night of his life. And Big Country got locked up for protecting Young Maul. Them you can Google it. He got locked up for protecting his clients, and that's the same thing he would have did for Von. I ain't never meet Big Country ever before. He walked up to me at the mansion and gave me my condolences and said, "Sorry, what happened? He was deactivated as a guard that night and was only a driver." How on Von's biggest night of his life, you only a driver and you ain't a guard?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I even told this to Move Up Mama. I say, man, that nigga, he one of a hell of a motherfucker with balls, man. He got balls for that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I tell my brother, talking to my blood brother, if that was you in the middle of the street and it was gunshots going off, hey brother, I would have waited till the gunshots go off to try to go and get you. I wouldn't have tried to run like Superman. So I give Muwop
He stayed in the
credit.
cut. He didn't run off too far. He stayed in the
He
cut.
ain't run off of none of that, bro.
He
He
stayed in
stayed
the
in the midst
cut.
of that shit, bro. He stayed in the middle of
Yeah, he
that shit.
stayed there. He loved Von for real, man.
Shootout, and didn't get hit. Hunter K track is dirty. I believe he was behind Von's death. Yeah, Hunter
All of
K
them
track is
was.
a snake.
All of
He
them.
Hunter K track is definitely a snake. I do believe that Hunter K track could possibly be with that shit. Oh,
Come on,
it was
can't nothing take place without them. Everybody had to know. That's his
because Hunter
manager.
K
How he
track.
ain't gonna know his artist finna get killed?
This is why I say 100K track could have something to do with Vine. It's a possibility.
Ain't no
That
possibility.
man, that man gave up the phone for Melly. He gave the police Melly phone. Like Melly gave him his phone to destroy. The police come and say we need that phone, and he give up Melly phone. YNW Melly. Like 100K track know what he doing, bro. If Melly in jail,
You
he
gonna see
getting
when Melly come
majority.
home. You gonna see when Melly come home. Y'all
He
gonna
getting
see.
majority of the money. And Melly gonna fuck with him. You gotta fuck with a nigga when you down.
Melly gonna come home. You finna see Melly finna come home. Watch. Melly should be home before Dirk, probably.
Who dragged Vaughn to the car?
That was WAP now.
That was Move Up now. Need a on Vlad TV. Got one of them
They
coming.
don't want me because I'm giving the real stuff up. Everybody act like they at odds, but everybody getting paid by the same people. These big people, they all together. I'm
This is
giving up
true.
the real. I'm exposing the real. They don't want to hear from me.
Bezu say he was there. Bezu say he left. He wasn't in that parking lot where Vaughn them was, but
He
he
was at
say
the
he.
Waffle House.
Bezu say he was there though. He say he was there kicking it with Vaughn them. He said it on no jumper. That's what made me know it was suspicious. Cause Zeus say Oh, they was like, was you there? And he was like, yeah, I was there when we heard all the gunshots. And I'm like, hold on. So you telling me all these motherfuckers left Vaughn, the gangster, this his event, and everybody just branched off from him? That's what made me believe Brother Hassan on some shit. Because like Vaughn is the biggest, bro. Like, look how they speak on Vaughn that he gone, that he died. Have Beju say he the realest nigga and all that, but y'all left him. Y'all killers, but y'all left Vaughn with some niggas, with some mediocre niggas. Cause I'm from the streets. BJ, I've been in O Block. I lived in O Block. I was over all of them before they even thought about that. Like for real. And I ain't even from they block. No bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? Trey 5, OD, eat all them. Them was my little homies. T-Roy, them, they was my little homies. But look, he was with some mediocre niggas on everything. That's why he dead, bro. Slutty, he the top tier. But his gun jam, we seen his gun jam across a nigga head. So we already knew what Slutty was going for. That he was going for the brain shot. We seen this shit on camera. You know, like he was with a lot of mediocre niggas, man. Boss Top, BJ, fucking Lil Ray, rest in peace to Youngin. But Youngin, that ain't for him. Youngin is a money maker. You know what I'm talking about? Like he like being fresh, and Shorty is respectful as hell. And he a money maker. Everybody ain't no killer. Everybody ain't no killer, bro. Vaughn was with a lot of motherfuckers who you ain't supposed to be with if it's up there, if it's wartime. On everything. Anytime
That's why Unc wasn't there.
Hey, anytime when I'm the main nigga, I'm the one who got $4 million. You said he got $4 million. You telling me I'm going to punch a nigga and everybody behind me? Man, I would have turned around like, hey, look, why don't y'all stay by the van? I'm finna go over here and punch this nigga. Fuck, I need y'all to march over there when one of y'all could have went over there and bust Quando
And
Rondo.
guess what? Guess what? Didn't nobody tell him he was over there? It's time to go inside the club now. And just so happened he seen him. Didn't nobody tell him he was over there?
I don't know, because
Ain't
Von
nobody
jumped
said,
out
come
that
on now, make
motherfucker
that make
fan like
sense.
he man. Somebody had to say something. Von
I mean,
did
soon
do.
it's on if it's
Hey,
on site, it's on site.
hey, Vaughn was way back. Hey, look, Vaughn was in the van. You had dudes outside the van who was big, who was crowding around that Vaughn couldn't see. First of all, Vaughn was intent. Then he had niggas in front of his windows piled up, right? So look, when Quando Rondo, he was straight across from them, but you wouldn't have known that it was just this nigga right in our face. You would be like, I know this nigga ain't just walking back and forth in our face. If anything, you would be surprised that Quando Rondo was walking back and forth before he stood by that car and waited for Vaughn to come over there. He was walking back and forth, bro. Like none with no worries. You know, Vaughn jumped out the car like as if a motherfucker told him, bro. You could tell like I don't know if I'm 100% right, but you could tell like just by how Vine came around. He split through the Red Sea. It was a group of guys right there, brother Hassan. You hear me? And he
Yeah.
split through them motherfuckers. It's like soon when Vine came out the car, they split through the Red Sea. That's how they end up behind them because they let Vine get ahead of them on everything. I'm like, what the fuck Vine punching them for? You know, but like I said, Vaughn knew that he was with some pussies. And I ain't scared to say it. Ain't none of them my friends. I know what they're doing in the street. I've been around them before they was doing shit and when they was doing shit. So I know what they'll do. You know what I'm talking about? And them ain't the ones. But Slutty, that's my boy, man. Slutty with all the shit. Like we talk about a lot of people on the internet, but Slutty, like, can't none of them see him on some real shit. Not even the dress code. They can't see him on dressing either. On some real shit. That nigga straight fresh. He the secret weapon. I call him I always call him the secret weapon, the O Block on everything. Cause if they don't get the shit done, that little he gonna get it done. You hear me? That's where his brothers and them got the shit from him. You know, but Slutty just quiet. So everybody will be like, oh man, he a pretty boy, or he, you know, but if you really know him, you know he ain't playing no games. And that's how he ended up dying. The gun jam, the police shot him down. They shot him and Louis down. Because we know Lil Tim ain't showing because Lil Tim was on the other side of the car. So the police or Louis unloaded that motherfucker. I wonder what Louis shot at. Louis
He was
just
he was
sprayed
blowing
that
at them. He was blowing at them trying to get away. He was blowing at the car.
So look, so he was blowing that Lil Tim them car.
Yeah.
So that mean, look, if he was blowing that Lil Tim them, that mean Moowop them was dodging. That mean Moowop them was dodging Louis bullets.
He's damn right. I mean, they wasn't dodging. He knew who to aim at. It was a big ass white car.
Yeah, because he was coming from that angle. Now that I say that angle, and Unc said what he said, they was dodging Louis bullets. Louis was the one who was shooting after that shit. Because Slutty a gun already down.
Slutty and Louis is the only one bust that night. Slutty and Louis the only one shot their guns that night.
Yeah. It makes sense. They was Louis the one who was shooting at Moowop them.
And
Because
Louis
I
had to get a gun. Listen,
like
Louis had to get a gun.
he ain't ducked, but he kind of like you could tell the bullets was coming from the way that Louis was running, the way Moowop was moving, and trying to grab Von at the same time. When he punched Quando Rondo, you could see that the bullets was coming from Louis' way. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, they was just all it was just all fucked up that night, man. It was just all fucked up that night, man. And then the guys that I seen with Von, I'm like, what the fuck? Ain't no eat all there. Ain't no, ain't no motherfuckers who gonna blame something. Like, come on, man. You got niggas that ain't even gonna fight on everything, bro. You got niggas that ain't even gonna fight, bro. Like Vaughn was out of it, bro. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, bro. Yeah, young. Hey, look. You can't blame Youngin for being scared. Look. I told my blood brother this the other day. If some shit happened like with Moowop Nam and King Vine, hey, bro, you just gonna be dead, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, look. Why I'm finna risk my life to run out there and then both of us dead? Possibility. You know, somebody got to live to tell the story. I told my blood brother this shit. I ain't running out there for no nigga. And Ray shouldn't either. Lil Youngin, he shouldn't either. Shit, they was shooting. He was by the door. He ain't know whether to run in the door or run outside to Vine them. And then they treated him. They said they taking his chain and they treated him. They try to treat him because he ain't because Boss Top and them was saying that he ain't help folks, but you ain't help. You went in there in the hospital and told the hospital police that Lil Tim them basically did it. On everything, Boss Top was like, it was some niggas with gold in their mouth. I'm like, what the fuck? Who got gold in their mouth? Oh, Lil Tim and Rondo. Boss Top be doing so much talking, he didn't do shit. Ain't none of them do shit, man. It's all they let they bag throw it all off. Cause a real nigga like me would have grabbed Vine. Hey, look, Vine, get the fuck back in that car. Hey, matter of fact, drive off with him. This
What
the
Muwab
bag.
said to me, where you was at when you tell him to move, he moved.
You hear me? King Vine is the bag, though. He's the bag. So Vine was supposed to get up out of there. We finna handle this. We O Block, right? We the get back gang, right? What the fuck we need Vine for? We the get backers. That's how I know he had a whole bunch of hoes around him. A whole bunch of hoe ass niggas that night that was scared to tell Vine, man, go ahead on, drive off, fuck that shit. But them niggas was there to tell him, there go Quando Rondo, Vine. Like, that's some bitch ass shit on everything. That's some hoe ass shit, nigga.
I mean, that's the story we
Real.
get. That's the story we getting. That's the story we getting. That's the story that's getting told. That they told him Vaughn was over there. That's the story with this getting
You
told.
can tell though, brother Hassan. Hey, look, I can pull up. Hold on, let me pull up this video real quick.
But why did Quando move from the window as soon as Vaughn got out the truck and started walking towards Vaughn?
King
You
Von.
understand what I'm saying? He was at the passenger side of the window. Why, when Vaughn get out the truck, he started walking towards to meet Vaughn? Not Vaughn catch him at the passenger window talking to whoever he was talking to. Why did he move?
King Von shooting, yeah.
Why did he move as soon as Vaughn got out the car? Why he didn't catch him at the car window?
Hold
You
on.
understand what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Not you walking in the opposite direction of him. You walking towards him. Not you catch him at the passenger window. He talking to somebody. And you
King Von.
blindside him because he didn't know you was coming. Obviously, for you to start walking towards him, you knew he was coming.
I probably got to put hookah lounge, right? King Von. It ain't popping up. Did the body cam version come on? Nah, I don't want that part. I want the part where when Lil Tim was outside the car before the shooting happened.
You ain't gonna never see that. Lil Tim
Yeah,
stayed in the
it's
car.
online.
Lil Tim was never outside the car.
Man, it's online when they
Quando was
told
outside the car.
no, listen to me. Listen, you're not listening. I said when King Von jumped out the car, man. When King Von jumped out the car, somebody told him they got the whole recording. Hey, look, they got the footage of Quando Rondo walking back and forth, man.
Yeah,
Before the shooting
Quando
even happened.
Rondo, not Little Tim.
I said Quando Rondo, bro.
I
I ain't
thought you
never
said
said
Little
Lil
Tim.
Tim. Quando Rondo was walking back and forth outside the car. It's a body cam. All right, that's what I gotta do. Body cam. Hold on, Unc. Shout out to Unc, man. Y'all show Unc some love. Unc gonna get a channel soon. I'm gonna make Unc a channel so y'all can fuck with Unc. When Unc don't be praying and shit, y'all can go over there and fuck with him. Here you go, right here.
Now, when you download
We
the Hardee's
found it.
app and join My Rewards, say good morning to 20% off any breakfast order of day.
Did you have time to be? Hold on.
Did you have time to be like, no, Von, don't
Look at all them niggas with Vine,
fight?
man.
I didn't know he was gonna fight.
Damn. I ain't even want to catch that shit. Hey, look at all them niggas with Vine, man. Look at all them niggas. I could tell the difference between females and niggas, but it's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's at least about 13 niggas and 4 females, 5 females. Where's your son at this point, Vonnie? Brother Hassan.
In the car, waiting on everything to happen so he can pull up and say today.
See, and that's why it looks suspicious too. That your son is on a crime scene, but he ain't standing outside with King Von now. Like, what type of shit is that, bro? Like, everything just seemed weird to me, bro. That's why I can't question, you know what I'm talking about, what you say, because you know something that we don't know, you know, and I ain't gonna be the fool to be like, oh, man, lying, and then you proving us right, or some paperwork come out, now we know that you wasn't lying. I ain't gonna be the one saying that, oh, man, one, you know, so I break down shit how I break down shit.
But lie
And
for what? What's the
what
reason
the
to
fuck
lie?
was your son doing that, brother? Like, I just want to know that, bro. Cause like, what was your son doing that, man? Like, he ain't outside the car. Your son is a slick ass nigga, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, your son outbeat Chicago, bro. Your son put belt to Chicago ass, bro. To that side over there. He put it with his head, his mind, and his you know how I say my mind is my 9? Your son, mind is his 9, bro.
And they ain't gotta pull the trigger.
Hey, he got them niggas with his mind, bro. You hear me? Like,
Yeah.
for real, bro. Your son, the perfect example is like he used his mind. This is 9, brother. He got them, bro. He tricked all them niggas, man. Like, for real, bro. He sat in the car, watch everything go down. This King Von we talking about. This ain't little Ray that's out here in the parking lot. This King Von. Why the fuck is he in the car? Y'all feel me though? Like, just think about what I'm saying, y'all. This OTF Vonnie, really, he's somebody, but you know, to a Chicago nigga who don't know him, he a goofy. You hear me? So he'll be out there to us. He'll be definitely out in the crowd. Now, brother Hassan, you heard what I said. I don't get it misconstrued as if I'm saying your son a goofy. I'm saying that to Chicago niggas, how we think. everybody a goofy because we don't know about their resume. So we like, what? Why is this goofy motherfucker ain't outside? And all these other motherfuckers, we see him in Icebox with Von, all next to Von doing calculations and shit. Why he ain't outside that night? Like you said, he's sitting there waiting on shit to go down. It makes sense, man. Like Von getting out and walking over there himself, and you got 13 niggas with you. It don't make sense, man. I never understand it, whether it was planned or not. I just don't get it, bro. Like this King Von we fucking talking about, man. We ain't talking about little Ray Ray or a little China Man or a little Tutu from the Benz. We talking about King motherfucking Von. You hear me? Before rap and then crazy story and everything in between. You telling me this the biggest night of his life? And all these motherfuckers just bounced on him. Everybody who was there, somebody got a story, a killer. They get on live and, oh yeah, I was with King Von that night, but we left. This King Von y'all left. You telling me this? Like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. That's crazy just to even think about this shit, man. But King, this dude ain't got the whole video, brother. It's a video where they show Von pop up out this that van or a truck, and when he
Yeah, I seen that. And they talking about he was asleep. How the fuck you sleep off an ecstasy pill?
and I don't even be, because I know King Von personally. So when you say like I don't even be like, it ain't even about no justice for me with King Von, cause I know he's an evil motherfucker. Like he a good person. He got a good heart, but the streets turn him that motherfucker evil, man. You know what I'm talking about? And
Did
but
anybody ever get killed that didn't do something to his people?
hey, look, man, thou should not kill, man.
Yeah, we know that.
Hey, that's all to it, brother. We
And
ain't
I
gonna,
ain't even saying he killed
we ain't
nobody.
gonna, brother Hassan, we ain't gonna
That's
justify that,
rumors.
brother. We ain't gonna justify that, brother.
That's rumors. I don't know he killed
It
nobody.
ain't no rumors. It ain't no rumors because he gave me passes. He gone now, so I could tell his story now. I know
No, we
3
can't tell. We
motherfuckers that
can't
he
tell his
didn't got.
story. We got to protect that estate.
Huh?
We got to protect that estate.
Oh yeah. I forgot y'all got to go ahead and eat, man. Go ahead and eat, man. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you do that because it's kid. I don't wanna. I'm gonna leave that up to the people that that he did something to take care of that. I ain't gonna get into that then. But the motherfucker evil though. He ain't
You
no
entitled to
motherfucking
your opinion.
archangel,
He ain't
goddamn.
too evil. You ain't get checked out, did you?
Huh?
You got passes, did you? Evil motherfucker
Yeah,
ain't gonna get
so
no
I,
pass. We don't. Hey,
hey,
what dude
so I
saying? And
got a pass. Why I got a
what dude
pass?
saying? What's the movie with Lawrence Fishburne? King of New York. I don't
Yeah,
leave no witnesses. Here's some flowers for
yeah.
your witness.
He gave me a pass, man.
He
Cause
said,
when he
what
came to
did you say?
Overblock,
I don't
man.
leave no witnesses. They locked him up. He pulled up, the mob squad pulled up when he was getting out of jail. He said, here's some money for some flowers for your witness. In King of New York, when they locked up Lawrence Fishburne.
He say, watch the tail lights in the getaway car. Hold on. That's what Unc keep talking about. Unc keep on talking about the Vonnie car. Let me see
Look
if
at the
Vonnie car.
Hellcat hit brakes. Look at the Hellcat hit brakes and let them
Hold
out.
on. I'm finna go to it. Hold on. Your son dangerous, man. And you ain't taking no responsibility for his actions.
I got to, because guess what? I picked his mama.
No, fuck that, man. You taught him this shit, man. He ain't
How the
just
fuck
your
I
son
teach him
ain't
and he
just
wasn't
learn this
around
shit
me?
overnight, man.
I ain't never
Your
teach the
son
kid.
ain't just learn this shit overnight from his mama, man. He ain't learned this shit how to just manipulation as a woman. A woman can teach you that on everything. A woman can teach you how to manipulate, steal, lie, all that shit. Cause I'm telling you, my mom was one of the greatest, one of the coldest out the low end on some real shit. She'll trick you out your whole check and you will give it to her. Then before you realize it, like, damn, I just gave her my whole check. She gone. But I need to find this video. You got some time? You got a little time? At least about 10 more minutes.
Go
I need
ahead.
to find this video of
The
your
car hitting the
son.
brake. The car hitting the brakes.
Yeah. I don't know what your son was doing there, man. But it's just all bad, bro. Your son was there. He wasn't outside the car, but then after the shooting, he helped Vaughn get in his car to take him to the hospital. Vaughn let his guards down that night, bro, on everything. I don't know him for doing too much of that, but he did. He let his guards down that night, bro. He was around some motherfuckers who like didn't have his best interest, man.
Thought I
I
was
hate
gonna be
that.
there.
I
He
hate
thought I
that
was
he
gonna be
made
there.
the.
He
I
thought I was
hate that
gonna be
he
there. He
made
called me.
the
Where you
story of
at?
making it. I hate that he made the story of making it and didn't make it.
Oh, he
Like for
made it in the
real.
next life. He made it in the next life.
Hey, you keep on saying that shit, all that next life shit. Man, that man
Say
just
fuck the
fumbled,
boat.
man.
You
He just
stand on.
had
He say fuck the boat. You stand on the shore, huh?
hell yeah, nigga. He just had $4 million in sign. Ain't no way he's supposed to be talking about, well, I won in the next life. Fuck that. You just won here. You just was richer than all your ops who been rapping for 10 years. Like, man,
Had
bro,
all his
like,
publishing. Had his masters. Wasn't in no
yeah, bro.
360. Wasn't in no 360 deal. None of that.
It don't get no better than that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It don't get no better
It's
than
all
that.
good though. It's all good.
That man got $4 million. He came in the game faster than a motherfucker and blew up.
Well, if Butter
I
was
ain't
gonna
seen.
if Butter was gonna be if Butter was gonna be a witness, if Butter FGG Butter was gonna be a witness to KI, if that was true, then guess what? He'd have been fucked up. So there you go. You know what I mean? It's what it is. It was everything is what it is, man. You know, it's what it is. If Butter was gonna be a witness, then that's what it is. And best believe they'd have slammed him because they want him for everything else that they assumed that he did. So
Hold on, bro.
he wasn't gonna get the low end of the bar.
Who is this? Hold on. What a cop? What a track out cat? Right here? Is this the track out?
Let me see.
The white
It ain't a
car?
track hawk, it's a Hellcat Charger.
Is it white?
There you go right there. It hit the brakes. Look at it. Look at the whole thing.
Oh, that's them caught a white car?
Yeah. And you see the car
Damn.
hesitate?
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. You telling me your son just let out the killers, the motherfuckers who just caused this shit? He let them go? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. I ain't gonna even lie, bruh. He was supposed to run into their ass, man. Like my homie, my brother, my cousin, and anybody I know would have ran into they would have rammed they shit. You ain't going nowhere, nigga. You just shot my people. You caused this shit. My little sister definitely would have rammed they shit. I ain't gonna lie. My little sister would have rammed the shit out of they car. Like, even if I was laying on the ground, my little sister wasn't gonna let them get away. You hear me? Like, I know for a fact, this for a fact. I wish I could call my little sister right now, but she at work though. She ain't gonna answer. She ain't gonna answer right now. But my little sister say, if I tell my little sister, if somebody shot me and I was on the ground and they was in a car, would you let them get past you? My sister say she'll ram their ass. I'm telling you, man. That shit look weird, bro. That man sat there knowing that this Quando Rondo them, like, where the fuck he come from? That's crazy, bro. That looks scary, that video right there, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You see
Your
the car hit the
son went
brakes,
through,
right?
huh?
You seen the car hit the brakes, right?
Hell yeah, the car hit the brakes. I seen it. The car hit the brakes. It's a thumbnail with the car hitting the brakes. That's Quando now. They pulled off, and then your son pulled right up.
Yeah, but he hit the brakes so that they could pull off. You see him hit the brakes before
Yeah,
he
he
pull up.
stopped. He's fucking the brakes. He stopped. He came
Yeah,
to a
you see
complete
that.
stop.
You see it.
He could have rammed into them,
You
man. I
see
would have
it clear
rammed
as
their
day.
ass.
You see it clear as day.
Yeah, Tim now was in the car, but Vonnie let them back out. He said they would have got shot, man. Man, he let them pass, man. Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know that your vehicle turned into a weapon. On some real shit, ask law enforcement if you do something to law enforcement. They gonna say your vehicle was a weapon. Nigga, I finna ram their ass. Nigga, y'all finna get caught, something finna happen. All I know is I'm glad Rondo ain't get Von in that truck. Oh, you think they try to take Von with them? Hey, Michael Cross, you on some bullshit. Michael Cross say he glad Von ain't get in a truck. I don't think they know killers like that. Where they driving niggas off in front of a crowd and then dismember their body. That's some movie shit right there. That probably being crazy story or something, but only Lil Town had a pipe. They could have got beat up. 2 pipes, Slutty and Louie would have worked. Yeah, the white truck is Quando now. And the car that's behind them that's about to pull up to Moowop is Vonnie. That's crazy, bro. Whole time we thinking that's Kayla B that's in that car that's pulling up to Moowop now. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, brother. Hey, Unc, you went you went a whole bunch of shit, Unc.
You ain't gotta tell me.
Trump has unleashed a huge set of tax cuts for the wealthy.
It'd be like, yo, you know, as you even mentioned being incarcerated, and you saying, yo, you gotta be a man.
Well, what club popping the most down here? And that so happened to be the club. And I was
Why were you in Atlanta though?
I lived in Atlanta.
You did?
Why I lived in Atlanta for like?
Cause I go like we're in Savannah by the way right now. Like
They might have went. Him and my son might have went to high
away,
school
4
together.
hours.
Yeah,
But you live in
Him and Quando and my son might have went to high school
in
together. You never know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I only been to Atlanta.
If the rapper from Georgia blow up, where else they gonna move at?
Hey, I know for a fact that hey, look, you know the SRT dude, right?
Yeah.
The SRT dude, he in an old picture. He in an old picture with Quando Rondo and them homie.
Is he?
In an old picture. Like they was in school type shit. SRT from Atlanta or down that way.
He from Chicago.
But he been down there in Atlanta.
Yeah.
That's another question I was going to ask you.
Let you know something. Like I don't like mine, bro. I just peep you. You funny, boy. You funny. I peep you. Oh God, I don't mean that in a bad way, but
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna get to that later. Okay, but even with that, yeah, no, I was definitely trying to ask that, but I'm like, all right. Oh, I never knew. I never knew you were in Atlanta. You were living there in that vicinity, because again, a lot of what you have to assume this with me. I'm tapped in, but also I'm also like fan tapped in unless I know some shit. Now I be knowing some shit, but sometimes I don't know everything. So when I'm like, because I know how I move around. For me as somebody I don't know or I don't like or we have issues, let's say we're not really into, well, for us to land at the same spot, there's like a 5-10% chance, but it's not likely. Right?
Sure.
And especially if I'm not from there. Like, for example, I go to Houston. I don't know who got a positive.
Hi, my name is Kate, and I am an Atlanta-based graphic designer.
A positive opinion of me, or who don't. But I try to. Okay. If who gonna be here tonight? I need to know these things because it's not even because I want to avoid things. That's the best way to go. You know what I mean? I got my security here. I like when my security don't got to do nothing. I like when we don't got to do nothing, right? So I like to avoid things. So I think that's how most people move around. So that's why I asked you. I never knew you were living in Atlanta. So I'm thinking, are you from Savannah? I'm not saying you're staying in Savannah all the time, but I never knew you were there.
Shit like this, crazy shit like this goes to show you, like you just said, you never knew I lived in Atlanta. If you being brutally honest,
I'm honest.
That's crazy because sometimes people come up with their opinion on you because of a lot of unanswered questions, a lot of things left unanswered that they like. Who would have ever knew that something that simple, like you didn't know I live in Atlanta, but in my eyes, it seemed like, damn, you should know that I'm from Georgia. If I blow up and make it and rapping in any city in Georgia, of course I'm gonna expand and move to Atlanta, cause you got people from way across the country.
Everybody go to Atlanta though.
Want to move to the A, and I'm right down the street.
The only reason, and I mean this honestly, the only reason why I say that to you is because.
And is Quando, is Quando and Vonnie the same age?
I feel like I know a lot less about what you were on, what you were into, or where you were at during that time. I know a lot about everything else.
You know what I want to ask you?
Thank you. Go ahead.
Bro.
I'm here to answer.
Swipe.
I'm here to answer. I'm here to have a conversation. I'm glad you took a shot with me, man. We good now.
I've been a
I hear you.
nerd in college. I got to answer.
No, I definitely did.
I bet. I'm gonna come holler at you so I get put down now.
Exactly. See?
Right, for sure.
Well, ask me the question. What you at?
Bro, you don't ever think about, the 9/11 terrorist attack. How long ago that was?
23 years ago. So you got it.
All right. Just say Osama bin Laden and Saddam Hussein.
I hear you,
whoever.
I said, it's Quando and my son the same age? Because they might have went to high school together if he said he lived in Atlanta.
He from Savannah.
But he said he lived in Atlanta, but he might have went to school in Atlanta with my son. Might have went to high school.
He's saying that he lived in Atlanta, that, you know, once he blew up. But yeah, he been blown up for some years though now. So he had to be in Atlanta when Vonnie was down there. If that's what you asking, he had to be there before he linked up with Vonnie. He been in Atlanta. That's how I take what he's saying.
I was like, you know what? That's a whole nother scenario. Of course, people gonna constantly ask them why the fuck you did that.
Yeah.
So I used the wrong scenario. But long story, this is why I used the wrong scenario, because I wanted to get to when do people let shit go. But even me, and I was 1 year old in 2001, I ain't let that shit go. You feel me? Because you feel me, nigga, this America, and you know, people lost their life and shit. But what I'm saying is this. Hey, bro, when is it the perfect time to let shit go?
That is a good point. You know, I've thought about that because I heard you mention that before. And
10 years of me and you do another interview, you gonna rerun the same questions?
Cap.
How does cap and I'm asking?
No. Well, I know you're asking. We wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you how we wouldn't, right?
Because you would expect some more bullshit to happen.
No. I feel like a lot of times, y'all artists, y'all people who are involved in real situations, y'all expect when y'all sit with media members or anybody else for us to ignore it, but y'all didn't ignore it. Like, for example, I'm gonna keep it on you.
Of course.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting here with you. So I wouldn't talk about anything. And this is, don't worry, you're not, what I'm saying is that.
Delivering safe, clean, reliable.
The full episode of this podcast can be seen for free. Click the link in the bio chat. Let's get it.
By the way, while we're here clearing shit up, could you at least, you got to give me some clarity, right? Because I think you're like, have you played chess before or no?
I don't even know how to play chess.
But maybe mental chess, because I think there's a lot of confused people that believe that somehow me and you co-opted or concocted some issue or a way to like use another artist, and I'll say the artist name, NBA Youngboy, for promo. And recently, I was just bombarded with, that's a guy who me and you before on the phone, we've talked one time.
Yeah.
Man, we've talked a lot of times, somebody who I felt I knew.
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Doing this album promo, which I ain't even really promo yet. What type of promo did I say his name or get from him?
That's a good point. But I feel like he feels you're poking the bear.
You say that's his problem.
What's y'all issue though? Like, because honestly, like, I feel like now it's so, I feel like I gotta be like, no disrespect. I obviously can't be Mr. Farrakhan in terms of trying to solve something, but if it is something that could be ever solved,
I'm just reading. Go ahead, talk. I'm just reading.
If there's something that could ever be solved, or if there's something that you guys could ignore each other, because not everything can be solved.
And why we trust? You said what?
What's the issue with you and your boy? Like, how did it start? Because there's
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know. I don't know. Cause what you do?
You've met him before.
What did you do for me to be into it with you? Like the real thing. Diss songs back and forth. Cool.
I think he's mad. I think there's two things that he thinks.
But you keep saying he.
Well, I mean, a lot is his perspective, right? Because it's a reason why recently he at you in a tweet.
No, you're right. Go ahead, because you know.
He's at you in a tweet. He's basically now
for what?
He basically says you're either number one scared of him or number two
scared of who? Scared of who?
Quote unquote using him for.
It just happened what happened. Like
I'm giving, and by the way, I know the young boy fans to be wild. I'm not representing his opinion. I'm telling you what I think is his opinion. I think that because of that incident, which was very unfortunate at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like it's changed everybody's lives irreparably.
Yeah, that shit.
Well, I think that's also his opinion too, right? I think his thing is that obviously more people love Von, but in that situation, which was a street situation,
it's a real situation. Like,
but I think people think that anybody would have done the same thing.
Okay, I forgot.
What you say?
My son, the nerd. But then they said I never hear a song Booker made. Booker made a song that they said he made a song or something.
Booker made a song. I don't know about Booker song. I don't listen to their music. I don't listen to Booker or none of them. If it wasn't and made from like shit, really like 06, 07 and shit like
he
that.
made a song right after this or some shit. They say he made something like hinting to it or something. I ain't never listened to it, but they said that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see different people say what they got to say concerning the Von shit.
Yeah, this 2000. What year this is?
2023.
It's 2023. I forgot. The internet run the world. Because if you ask a motherfucker, what did you do? So we don't bring hate. You know what I'm saying? It's just to a point where everybody think they gotta choose sides. I'm bad. It's just to a point where everybody think they gotta choose sides. But that's how the clubhouse is the.
But are you carrying it like that? Be honest, because I feel ever since then,
I really don't care like that. Like
he says he's blackballed, and also because of people who might be, Well, young boy.
I'm saying he said I'm blackballing.
No, he's blackballed, and I think he
That's
probably feels like it's favoritism. Like he went off on me simply thinking that your quote unquote industry friends, which I guess he lumped me into. He's like, well, your industry friends are hating on me, or maybe me and Quando. So because of that one incident that he's looking at,
do he got the biggest influence in the world? I mean, like, do he got like young boy? Do he got a big influence in his generation?
No, he has a big influence. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. He can call and do songs with. People he want to, right?
Well, not everybody. He just rapped in a new song. He said Drake turned him down. That probably hurt his feelings. Clearly hurt his feelings. He rapped about it. Are you calling around to the industry saying, yo, if y'all fuck with young boy, for example, the baby, he does a tape with him. I'm pretty sure he has no negative feelings towards you, towards Vonnie. I think everybody loves Vonnie, right?
Yeah, I never put the baby in it.
Who?
No, that's what he supposedly said.
Okay.
When he was arguing with somebody afterwards, but this was before. It's what I'm saying. This shit about
so you're
sales.
not caring it like that, then. So you don't care if like a rapper collaborates with him.
I don't give a fuck. I just ain't gonna fuck with you no more. Cause it's death behind it.
Yeah, man, this something ain't right. I'm gonna figure it out. Shout out Brother Hassan, man. Brother Hassan came on this thing and he went crazy, man. Brother Hassan.
Yeah, how many on them?
827 people.
Wow.
People really mess with Vaughn. Hey, look.
Y'all mess with Vaughn, unfollow that nigga now. Unfollow
Hey,
Smirk
look.
now. Unfollow Mickey Mouse now if y'all really mess with him.
Hey, look, man. Hey, Durk is on the Trenches News Management right now, brother.
Who?
Can't be telling people not to fight my client, brother.
All right, don't get cut off. You know we don't play that.
I'm just hey, look, man. Hey, look.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
don't threaten me, brother.
I ain't threatening that. That ain't no threat. That's a promise. I don't fuck with nobody that fuck with that nigga.
Hey, brother, you sound like Lil Durk. You
I don't
sound like
fuck with
what
nobody. No, he Mickey Mouse. He shouldn't fuck with himself. Slide for Vaughn. What you gonna do? Commit suicide?
Durk just said he cutting everybody off who got something to do with Vaughn, man.
Well, he cutting himself off. He sliding for Vaughn. That mean he gonna commit suicide.
So you telling me that
Did I
video
send
right
you the DM? Did I send you the DM that I sent 6ix9ine back in 2021?
Yeah.
Told him what the fuck you talking about? He slide for Vaughn, nigga. What he gonna do? Commit suicide? That's what I told 6ix9ine.
Hey, you a motherfucker, man.
The truth is the truth, whether you like it or not. It's what it is.
No, man, I'm saying though, man, you done turned your son up to the point of no return.
He turned himself up. He ain't have to do that shit. He
Your
was
son
running. He
ain't
was running everything. He was running everything. He ain't have to do that shit.
So you
But
telling
maybe
me?
he did have to do it. I don't know. Maybe he did have to do it. I
So
don't
look,
know.
how was your son before he met Vaughn? Now was he turned up already into
No.
shit and all that?
No, a scammer.
Oh, so he wasn't really into no trouble.
Scammer. That's it.
Yeah, you
And
could
as
tell.
the motherfucker told me, you can't never trust no scammers. I didn't know that, but that's what motherfuckers say. That's what the word is in the street. You can't trust no scammers.
Hey, you could tell he was a scammer, man. Cause the way he played Vaughn and Durk and all them, he a
He ain't
motherfucking
playing
scammer.
Durk. That's his man. As I told his daddy, it's like they fucking. He
Hey,
moved for him like that.
Kenny Blaze say Durk set the plan. Vonnie executed that motherfucker. You damn right, Kenny Blaze.
Durk ain't said shit. My son said it.
Hey, look. This what we trying to say. This what we trying to say, man. Vonnie Michael Jordan and motherfucking Lil Durk Phil Jackson, man.
Yeah, exactly, exactly,
He put the
exactly.
triangle. He put the triangle play together, man, and Mike executed it, man. You hear me?
Facts, facts.
That's how we looking at this shit. Lil Ye 2 times. What's up, Lil Ye? Shout out Street Code. Shout out Savage Black. Shout out Bone Yacht DC. The whole
Everybody that's
Detroit.
rocking with Unc, hit Unc Cash out, please.
Hey, Unc say, man, he need a couple of dollars, man. He need a couple of Zuzus and Wham Whams, man.
You know Trench is
Say,
finna have
man.
that. Trench is finna have them phone records. He finna have them phone records motivate me. He finna have them because I'm getting them within the next couple of days. I should have them by Friday.
Unc say once he produced these phone records, man, he ain't try to talk no more, man. He say he want 5,000 for an interview. He ain't even try to kick it with nobody, man. He go get on his own page.
And I wish it ain't no way you can get the Google what I Googled back then. You can't Google
I
that on
know.
the only the feds can get that, huh?
Y'all, you can get that shit.
What I Googled?
All you got to do is go to all you got to do is go to your what's the name?
I'm
All you
talking
got
about
to
when I
do.
Googled Timothy Woods. I told you I Googled him right then and there when Lil Tim was running. I know I did just to show my son. You know what I'm saying? I know I did right then and there to support what I'm saying. You know, I know I Googled it when I was with him.
Hey, that's crazy though, man. That's crazy, bro. And you the last one living, man. You know how it would have been back in the old days, huh?
It ain't the old days. That's why all these niggas back doing is still out here.
You the last man standing, huh? You would have had to pay. You would have had to pay, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all, I forgot to tell y'all, man. They said that Larry Hoover is I don't know what they try to do with him. I forgot. I'll read it off on my live tomorrow. It's
Shout out to
something about
Range Rover Hang, even though he GD, he one of the guys. He one of Silk Real guys.
Range Rover Hang.
Yeah, he GD, but he one of Silk Real
Oh yeah,
guys.
yeah. I know who
I just
Range
I
Rover
just
is.
talked I just talked to him today.
Range Rover fuck with Duck. I know who Range Rover Hang
Yeah, I
is. He
just
fuck
talked to
with
him.
Duck.
I just talked to him today.
They was mad at Range Rover because Range Rover went back door Duck.
Yeah, I fuck with him.
Range Rover a real nigga for that. I ain't got nothing to do with child shit, nigga. If I'm with Duck with me, nigga, he with me. I respect Shorty, bro. I mean, I don't know how old he is, but I'm pretty sure I'm older
41.
than
He's
him.
41.
Oh damn, he older than me then.
Yeah, I just talked to him today.
Yeah,
Yeah, he know.
I respect her for that.
He know I told him this shit 4 years ago, 5 years ago. He know it.
I remember that shit was going on when Vaughn was mad because he be with Doug and them. I remember that shit. They was on live. Vaughn talking about, so you bogus, you fucking with the ops. He told Range Rover that. Range Rover popped up on this shit one day and he said, all right, Unc, you gonna keep playing. You know, Vaughn don't get no fuck. He gonna say whatever he gonna say.
Look at that.
Something ain't right that happened from inside. Yeah, Vaughn told us already. He told me what I need to know already. Once I heard that song, you ain't. Hey, look, I know Vaughn, man. I know him before he came King. Vaughn, I know him on everything. We was calling him by his real name, so I know he ain't lying. It usually happen like that though, so we shouldn't be surprised because I mean this shit happen all the time, man. This shit happen from inside. Every death that we damn near just seen, one of their homies had something to do with it. Except Lil Deuce, and like a couple more. But everybody else got backdoored by somebody who they fuck with. and then the blocks who fuck with them is trolling them.
All right, Swipe. We wrap it up when I handle this business and get that paperwork.
Yeah, man. Hey, Unc, I need
sir.
you. What I need you to do, Unc, though, after you get off this live, I need you to watch and study Crawford, man, Bud Crawford.
Bud
I need
Crawford.
I need you to study. I need you to study Bud Crawford, man. You know, study it, study the moves and techniques, man, because you're gonna need them for Memo600, man.
Okay. He don't want no smoke. He know he wrong.
You know who Bud Crawford is, right?
Uh-uh.
The one who just won the belt.
Okay.
The one who just beat Canelo. That's what I'm saying, man. Unc, you need to study him, man. See how he move and jab them. Because Memo got some long arms, Unc. So you gonna have to stay. You gonna have to stay back at least about a couple of inches away from him because he got reach. But I know you old school, Unc. I know them old knuckles gonna hurt him.
Yeah. He ain't doing nothing.
And I don't know what none of them blocks at, man. Them niggas make up new blocks every day, man. Hey, you can ask me something about State to the Lake. I know every block. That's back that way though. That's back across Western though, Bashville. I know that. After Killer Wood, I get lost. They get to making up names and shit. Well, BBG back there too. Where Boonimo from.
It's all good,
Like I
man.
know the originals like Ducktown and shit like that. It's too many names now. Niggas get killed and niggas change the names every day, man.
I'll tap in with you tomorrow. Swipe, hit me in the AM, brother.
All right, for sure. I'm finna get ready to shake it off here.
All right.
Because I'm starting film school back.
For sure.
So I got to get up out of here too. But shout out Brother Hassan. Make sure y'all hit his cash app. His YouTube page will be up a couple of days, probably next week. We gonna work on it. Get some clean pictures of him and shit. Get him some a clean thumbnail for his shit. And then Uncle just talk his shit on his phone and then upload it.
That's
You know?
it.
But yeah, we're gonna make sure Unc get some money, man. So Unc won't be around here extorting that motherfucker. He trying to extort DJ, you, me, and everybody else, man. I ain't going for that shit, Unc.
Okay.
I'm going a 219 West Dearborn, unthreatened me.
All right.
You understand me?
Yeah,
You
I
know what
understand.
219, yeah, you know 219 West Dearborn, nigga. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Loud and
Don't
clear.
threaten me, nigga.
Loud and clear.
No, let's get this paper though, Unc, man. I love you, Unc, though, man.
Love
Be
too,
safe,
family.
Unc, though. I'm gonna
For
hit you
sure.
up on the phone. I'm gonna hit you up on the phone later.
All right, love. Peace.
Hey, shout out to everybody who was on here, man. Tommy S, what's up? Tommy Sherman, Dustin Turner, Trap God, KD. What's up, y'all? All y'all was on here. Shout out Monique. Shout out Yvonne Falls. Shout out everybody on here, man. Everybody was on here. It was lit tonight. Unc pop back on this joint. I will be going live every day. Every day this month and now all day. I will be going live, man. Dropping more videos and all that good shit. So you will be seeing Trenches News back on there. I gave y'all some time to eat. So don't start chasing me. I gave y'all about a week of no lives. I'm finna come back, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all love, support. Whether you believe Unc or not, that's up to you, man. You got your own mind, your own brain. You know, I just report. Like I said, if Unc jumped on any channel on YouTube, they would have loved for Unc to jump on a channel. But since he did, you know, they all Church News, how he get him? He don't want to talk to y'all, man. Make it make sense. I'm just colder than y'all. Something like Mike in his primes, buddy. Shout out Sunny Boy Boxer, Trap God Lord. Shout out Dixie Chicken. Shout out Polina Boy. Shout out Smashville, man. Appreciate y'all love support. Shout out D Night 19. Shout out Von Israel. Shout out Tony O. Shout out XXK. Shout out Michael Cross. Michael Cross, funny as hell. Shout out Yvonne Falls. Shout out Jeremy Reed. Shout out Leon Chambers. Shout out Doughboy. Home Improvement. Shout out Lil Ye 2 times. Shout out Crazy. Shout out Mark Taylor. Shout out Chelsea Davis. Shout out Giovanni Ainlo and Nilo. Yuriki. Shout out Leon Chambers again. Shout out William Stewart. Shout out Lawrence Guy. Shout out NC. Shout out Anthony Peterson. Shout out Dixie Chicken again, RTO2. Shout out Facts and Feelings. Shout out Ignite TV. Hey, shout out PTPTB, man. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to his channel. I will be putting his emblem find this channel so y'all can subscribe to his channel. Other than that, man, make sure y'all be safe. If you ain't catch this video, catch it on the rewind. Shout out to the Mod Squad, my whole Mod Squad. Shout out to all them. Meech been chilling, Michael Cross, MW. Shout out Heat Seeker. Shout out Tasha Denise. Shout out Quay. Shout out 50 Murder Lope 314. Shout out to Cali. Michael Cross. Shout out to No Cap ENT. Shout out to Ron Clear. Bruce Moore. The Carter TV. Shout out Doug. Shout out Charles Smith. Shout out Donnie Soprano. Shout out T Fish. Yeah, shout out everybody. Dro the Mob. Shout out Dro the Mob. Shout out Droski. Black Archie Bunker. Shout out Mello. Shout out Mook. For sure. Shout out KI. Shout out Duke the God. Shout out Afro and I don't know. Shout out Mook again. For love and support, Mook. Make sure y'all join that membership. Make sure y'all join the membership. Make sure y'all sign up for Trenches News Patreon too. I will be dropping all that shit on there this weekend. So make sure y'all be looking out, subscribe, and join my Patreon. I will be dropping content. I mean, all the audio from Unc and Vonnie, OTF, Vonnie Mama, the argument, and all that shit. When they arguing about Vonnie giving up the money for King Von. So I will be putting that on Patreon. So make sure y'all join my Patreon. Make sure y'all join. Yeah, everything. Be safe though, man. Most of all, man. Max Capone, Michael Cross. Shout out Rio, man. Shout out Rio, OG Rio, man. Love you, Rio. I appreciate you supporting me, man. Shout out Boss Mo. Shout out Ricky. Shout out Assassin 33, 290, Eastside Kid. Shout out Hard Body Breed, 1974. Shout out Runner Dunner. Shout out my boy Drosky for sure. Lady Luck, RV. I damn they got everybody. Street Code. My boy Street Code was on here. Shout out Bank. Shout out yeah, shout out Anthony Peterson. Shout out what's his name, man? Damn, what's my guy name? Shout out CJ Talk. Mr. CJ Talk. Make sure y'all go and follow him. Make sure y'all go and follow another page. It's called Do's and Don't. Fair Play. Type in Do's and Don't Fair Play. Chicago Do's and Don't. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to him. His channel. He a good channel too, and he tell you where not to go in the violence in Chicago, like where not to go. The gas station's not to go to at all anywhere in Chicago. If you come to Chicago moving around, Do's and Don't let you know where not to go. He gonna tell you the 1 through 10, the rating of the crime or the area that you trying to go in. So watch him. He very important. Spot News, of course, if you're in Chicago, Spot News and all that shit. Keep up to date with what you got going on. But other than that, man, y'all have a nice night. I appreciate all y'all support me and Nene. Shout out to all the mods and the mod squad, man. I'm up out of here, y'all. Shout out Erica Lil Bro. Shout out SGEE. Shout out all y'all. SB got lynched on a college campus in Mississippi. Hey, condolences to the person who got lynched too. Shout out Tank Bro God. I'm gonna talk about that when I go live early tomorrow. So when I go live tomorrow, I'll talk about that, man. I forgot about the guy got hung from a tree. They try to say he committed suicide. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow. But I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm out.